by wide_neighborhood_49. They have successfully programmed us to always buy the dip. Comment by Zuzianka. Pretty little baby, YAYA. Pretty little baby, YAYA. Pretty little baby, you say that maybe you'll be thinking of me, and try to love me. Pretty little baby, I'm hoping that you do. Ooh ooh ooh, yeah. You can ask the flowers, I sit for hours, telling all the bluebirds, the bill and coo birds. Pretty little baby, I'm so in love with you. Ooh ooh oh. I hate this song. Comment by wallstreetbets. 612 by Monday. Comment by Alpha Predator. I just want Burrs to keep buying puts. Comment by Potato 111A, and we're green. Comment by Elvin King, ban bet. Comment by Michikusa. 400 shares Superstang at $22 per share. Hold or sell. Comment by Idanful8. LOL stonk market so strong WTF. Comment by Lofty Hogan. Hi, sorry for bad in Glando when Spy 7000. Comment by Bursting Titan 88. Put up the hotline for bears, genuinely concerned for their well-being. Comment by Unexpected_prequel. I don't get why people use VPN to do shady stuff online. I just use incognito mode and works just fine. Comment by Yaris205. Legit question, bareface, do you hate monies? Comment by Bursting Titan 88. I'm convinced bears are actually the smart ones in here. The problem is that bulls make money in the end. Comment by I've lurked WSB too long. Someone give me a play that can break me free from my wage slavedom. IDK how much more I can handle. Comment by wide_neighborhood_49. NVDA earnings supposed to move at 7%. Do we really believe that? Comment by Goober2341. I'm curious, does the average bull realize how ridiculous this all is but plays the game of musical chairs anyway because profit is profit? Or does he genuinely believe these valuations are justified and everything is fine? Comment by Wide Peepo Hi Hey. Nvidia Deggans. Are you ready to get crushed? Comment by Game 3K. $SMCI is going much higher rocket. Comment by Flimsy Trust 2821. MFS chill here with burrs and bowls. It looks extra volatility today, so buy a few strangle straddle on SPX, XSP, and enjoy. Comment by Bursting Titan 88. Thank you Bears for your sacrifice. Comment by Ready to Gamble Boomer. So the entire global financial system is waiting on a leather jacket wearing Taiwanese dude with a face that's a perfect circle that used to sign TIDs. Do I have it right? Okay, I'm in calls. Comment by the GL0B 2020. 7 trillion on the sidelines. I have high hopes. Comment by G1 Ven 2 Fly. WTF, is that GameStore candle? Comment by Just Lurk Carry On. Tesla bears weren't even awake early enough to get a glimpse of hope this morning. Comment by Gagnrope / plus 5% on SPY today, after Mango announced plus 200% tariff on Kazakhstan. Comment by Game 3K. $TEM Tempest AI goes from $62 to $100 fast. Nancy Pelosi bought. It's going to the moon. Comment by Johnny_Menace. Why is forbidden stock pumping? Comment by Google Kush for lunch. Stonks going up in a straight line. Comment by Small Caps Only. Hey rookies, listen here for my secret sauce. Make your positions. Post only inverse comments to those positions on WSB. Profit. Comment by Gompa. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Comment by Sir_Grindelot. Nvidia earnings. They made all the money, and will make it next quarter as well. Plus 20% after hours. Calls holders rejoice. Puts holder apply to Wendy's. The next day, Nvidia bombs down pre-market, for an overall combined movement of plus 0.7%. Calls, Forever BTFO. Puts, Forever BTFO. Comment by Mindless_profile_76, who just bought BTC. Comment by Bardlama_ghost. Happy SPY 600 day again everybody. Comment by Johnny_Menace. GameStore announced it has purchased 4,710 E of maize. At the top. Comment by Kumiko 10. At the emergency room now cause my husband is having serious stomach pains. I just hope my calls print today so I can recover losses from last week and maybe even pay for his hospital bills. Comment by Revolutionary Al 766, Feuds. Comment by Roxarek. Nvidia ready for 170s. Comment by Phantom of Thesity. Is the Don going to sacrifice a red heifer in Israel soon and then start building the third dome there? Comment by Content_Associate 533. Hey $Google, bet you won't do a 10% move before market open. I bet you won't. Comment by Squirrely Dan 87, on program. Comment by Sukamoto, $SPY 600 today. Comment by Whiter, GME, LOL. Bears? Rolling on the floor laughing. Comment by Skyjack, K listen up, I figured out the secret. Bulls be bullish, and bears be bearish. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Comment by Top Meaning 2626. Holy fuck, CRWV is such a piece of shit. Comment by Specific, Ad 803. Just woke up from AA coma. Why is the stock market moving like an illiquid penny stock the last 2 months? Comment by Kitty Lover 7. How does CRWV keep doing this? I'm about to FOMO in for some scalp, watch it dip now. Comment by Visual Mod. Hashtag ban bet lost. Celeriac made a bet that SPY would go to 10,000.0 within 3 days, when it was 578.984, and it did not, so they were banned for a week. Their record is now 0 wins and 1 losses. Comment by individual_error_428, Gaycock LFG. Comment by Let's Consult the Map, looking like a SPY 595C kind of day. Comment by Can't Get This to Work, Bear a kill early today. Comment by Burbola, why game cork on him's pills. Comment by Johnny_Menace. GameStop could have bought E of Mays last September for $55,000, but they buy it $108,000. Comment by Type_error, what re? A to the dis O. M to the SUBAE. Is going on? Comment by Test Interesting 221. She's an 8, but does not wash her tits because Leatherman marked them with his signature, sad face. Comment by the_bad_shepherd. Fuck it'll hold my puts, enjoy my sacrifice. Comment by Potato 111A. Comment contains only image links. Comment by Pura 700C. Comment contains only image links. Comment by Virgil Mastercard. Fuck this scam market. Comment by Specialist_Fig9458, listen up, we are all fuck. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Comment by ghosted_stock. This sub gonna hate Bitcoin now. Comment by Coping Stoic. LOL, Tesla just went up again. Comment by DipSniper69. Damn, I bought a Nasdaq put for the end of June last hour of the market yesterday, and it's already cooked. Did I miss some news? Comment by 8THST. I would not be opposed to putting tariffs on the penguins again. Comment by Yaris205. Bareface explosion symbol ray gun. Comment by realistic_record 9527. TSLA and NVDA are extremely overvalued. All in to buy put. Comment by Canthinko for Coolnum. MSTR down $80 a share in 3 trading days. I'm sad I didn't get puts. Trash company. Comment by Pinno6026. Mace's beating expectations. What recession? Comment by NeoTank35. Market should open at 7 a.m. 9:30 a.m. WTH kinda nonsense is that? Comment by Equal Math 7524. GME bought Bitcoin. Comment by Engineer A. I'm Gar. Comment by __THR 0WM 3 trash. UNH, I'm going to need you at 320 by open. Comment by ConnectPen 8575. Trump pardoned the gay TV dad. Calls? Comment by Cool Werewolf. Trade deals today. Rate cut by Fed. Bears dead. Comment by Zizianka. I listened to this while trading to get an edge. Comment by Axeman from MA. Buying more SPY puts. This is dead cat bounce. Comment by Lofty Hogan. Turns out the real people suffering from tariffs were the bears all along. Comment by Backhand Slap 88. GameStore turned $500 million into nothing. Let's celebrate. Comment by Babola. Can't wait for NVDA ER. Comment by Kugies. Gamecock please FLY. Comment by Sharing My Stories. Jimmy Boy. Comment by Spanish Bro. Yes Webble. Comment by Bald 694200911. SPY 700 EOD. Comment by BXDWFL. Sir, we have a problem. The algos are stuck on buy. I thought you said we have a problem. Comment by millionbear_. Any reason why Walmart has a P/E ratio of a tech company? Comment by bfox 1982, things that make no sense. 1. This market. That's it. That's the list. Comment by OK Tax 9135. Who even gives a fuck at this point? Market is off tilt, calls don't even pay out, because of VIX crush puts never hit. At least we pardon the Christleys. Comment by Buyer. I've been working on the railroad all the live long day. Comment by Austin_Destroyer, pretty bullish in here. But what do I know? I myself like fries on a tray. Comment by Liam Flemsworth, Fubois. Comment by TrashCanMan45. I'm pretty impressed that I'm in the green for pretty much the first time in 3 months. Thank God our KLB recovered and bought a certain game store at $25 share. Comment by Specialist_Fig9458. Honestly, the funniest outcome is we just sit at 590 for like 6 months, even as macro factors shift wildly. Comment by MillionBear_. I never tip make servers. Go pour some concrete or something dumbass. Comment by HotLengtheners1251. I made a paycheck yesterday, so I guess I don't need to gamble on options today. Comment by Hokari Dash. Puts on CRWV and Quantum. Comment by Gravages Dag. Any news? Comment by Historical Egg 3243. There's going to be an unprecedented amount of crime and corruption the next 4 years, so calls of course. Comment by Duabuisi, NVDA. 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 Comment by Dr. Mario 1000. I'm in Japan on vacation, and following my beloved stonk market from out here is impossible. Comment by Plenty Army 2411. Join the fun UNH. Go green. Jump in the water is hot. Comment by Mbanadanaway. Holy. Play shop announced 4710 BTC purchase. Let's ride. Comment by Zanoski00. Video game retailer holds 4710 BTC. Comment by Rubrali. Volpocalypse soon. Comment by PutSpreadData69. NQ struggles with 21,500 more than you struggled with Precalc. Comment by It's the Dollar B. Keep on coming down MSTR. Let me see 350 today. Comment by Ghost42069X. Gamecock. Comment by Specialist_Fig9458. How many great deals have we signed again? Must be a lot for the market to have rebounded so spectacularly. Oh, it was zero. And it was literally only retail buying. Comment by Albino Snowman. The pump continues. Comment by Oxy_Moronico. Bears in a week. This is a dead cat all-time high bounce. SPY $475 soon. Comment by B3No_coin. PLS balls. Spam more. SPY 600 EOD. I need these puts to print. Comment by Heading 2 Sound. Game. Mother. Fucking. Cock. Comment by typing text. It's so easy, literally just by calls and nothing else. Even if it happens to be red, it flips to green same day or next. Comment by HouseMouse431. Carvana is at ATH. The biggest grift on the planet, and you're bearish anon. Comment by Crazefults. Just saw a massive green willy on my portfolio after going on break. What's just happened? Comment by Inflation OK 681. Dollargoo close above 180 and maximize shareholder profit. Comment by Another Degenerate FK. Fonk, fear of missing cock. Comment by Outrageous Egg 3224. Don't forget that most of these bears are the new species of bear, different color furs of blues and greens, who have negative outlook because they don't like one person. And on that note, 0DTE 600C. Comment by Scrabatomo. 1500 on Nvidia at OpenLMAO. Comment by Quirky_push_2506. I actually think Nvidia will pump after earnings this time. Maybe I should inverse myself and buy puts. Comment by NotRelitho. SPY 600 EOD. Comment by Hokari Dash. Rugged Open. Comment by Trainwreck 001. MYPP needs a tariff so it can go UP. Comment by Significant_Hyena 942. $600 left in the account. Any place to triple this bitch. Comment by 90S Rice Wagon. Who's selling Nvidia 1 minute before close. Comment by Always Losing Trades. Dollar bull on a $BUL ICOC run. Comment by Cool Werewolf. Kathy Wood went all into Nvidia before earnings. It's over bears 1. Comment by Backhand Slap 88. All that cash for acquisitions, restructuring, or business model pivoting, and they do the same thing every failing company with retarded management does. By Ear of Maze. Comment by Crazefults. What news just came out? Genuine question. Comment by GVNGY. TSLR 370 today. Comment by MillionBEAR_. Think physical mass gifted black girl shaking what her mama gave her. Comment by Tiny Adhesiveness 5773. NVDA will pump all day. Calls will be sold all the way up, and then it dump in AH. Comment by Rax_long. Can't wait for Kathy Wood to get rugged. Comment by Chronoth. Looks like Tesla wants to hit $400 today. Comment by MillionBEAR_. You a bullafuck is literally a Canadian. LMAO, light skin tone emoji modifier, light skin tone emoji modifier, light skin tone emoji modifier. Comment by various_performance9. FOMO, fear of massive cock. Comment by Gayforgoblin. How does Buttcorn benefit Gamecock's business in any way? I'm FOMOing in it open regardless, but still. Comment by Amerigasm. Theta will probably be the winner for Nvidia ER. Comment by Austin_Destroyer. Or, Matt Gates invited some miners to the Signal chat again. It's all emojis and Cash App requests now. Comment by Hamilton 280p. Kind of nervous for SPY. It hasn't been this high in a while. Comment by Always Losing Trades. I'm going to try and make money today. But it's okay if I lose money, it will come back. Hashtag hash hashtag hash hashtag hash. Comment by Dry_Manufacturer 6061. Feels dumpy. Comment by Revolutionary Photo 24. Serious question. Is there a hurricane coming or happening on the East Coast, US? Comment by Dr. Mario 1000. What will I do without my Pepes and GigaChads? Comment by Specialist_Fig9458. Can I ask genuinely something of the bulls here? Tariff-wise, what do you really think is going to happen? Because the way I see it, there are three options. Either he sticks to the tariffs of L day after the pause is over, he kicks the can down the road another 3 months leaving 10% in place on everyone, but he looks really weak the longer he does this, which is a political liability. Or he drops them. I really don't think this will happen BC of the UK deal. Comment by FawningDeer37, they feared China so much that they became China. Comment by MillionBear_. Hashtag I love medically obese women, who are too large to move under their own power. Comment by Extentina2463, it'd be great if the markets pump 2% before open and then stay there. Comment by another degenerate FK. It's so hard to gauge the sentiment here, because we are all regarded. Comment by I've lurked WSB too long. Is GameStore owning corn really that bullish? Comment by Fairways_N_Greens. FICO still has a long way to go. Comment by Ghost1969. GameStop isn't in the selling video games business, they are in the buy Bitcoin business. Rocket woman #rocket. Comment by Malefic Angel. Nvidia, please don't do us dirty. Just do what makes sense and go up from good earnings report. Comment by 31 and not Doan. Where should I lose my gains today? Comment by Purple Web 572. Chocolate milk tastes best after you've let go of the wheel and full ported into 0 DTEs. Comment by HCD1204. The lion does not concern itself with selling calls before full crush. Comment by Raised Eyebrow 4891. What will Cheetos say today? Comment by Cool Werewolf. You bears better get back to your DoorDash roots. Comment by David Byam. It's all about NVDA earning. Jensen bless me PLZ. Comment by Consistent Bake 5666. Had AMD calls, Daddy Jensen PLS. Comment by June. Anyone know where that pump came from? Comment by Accomplished_Suit 651. I'm back bitches. Comment by AndyMan268. Tell me, Burrs, What happened to the Atlas bear? Lesson in that. Comment by HND 171. Suga SNPS. Synopsis going to run a little. Comment by Austin_Destroyer. I ran into Pete Hegseth in the elevator the other day. After a few seconds in silence, I grimaced and turned to him, but he was already looking at me. He held up a hand and said, "I'm above it." Dude is a mind reader. I was going to ask about his BAC. Calls on PLTR. Comment by sensitive_pilot 3689. I've been using AI to its fullest potential this week. To make pug art for t-shirts to wear while I walk my pug. Comment by Ahatagains. I don't like to be bearish, but I just don't see today being green. It's gonna rocket just to spite me. Comment by Inverse the Reverse. Can you call yourself a bull if you're not in dollar bull? Comment by 3s on Black. You ain't gotta like it cause the hoodgun love. Comment by Drive 420. Take us to ATH negative squared capital letter B #VDA. Comment by equivalent coat 7605. So with the gold head and shoulders I'm probably going to end up in the red, aren't I? Comment by Inverse the Reverse. More pomp. Comment by Kemar 7856. Hello friends. Comment by B3No_coin. EU and Asia drilling hard, but regards in here think we are going to pump again. Comment by Michikusa. Superstank, just bought 4,700 Satoshi coins. Comment by Purple Web 572. Wife mistakenly listed her trainer Steve as Aubergine Weary Face in her contacts. Gonna leave her a note and tell her she goofed up. Comment by Weak Marsupial 3783. In my morning routine of wake up. Check SPY to see where it's at, then come here and check to see if there's any breaking news, because you retards seem to break it first. Comment by Historical Egg 3243. How could you even think of buying puts iron? SPY just pumped $4 off of absolutely nothing. Comment by Typing Text. So many people saying red, probably just holding calls and acting rainbow for the bareface algo. Comment by Save the Ales. Can he tweet something unhinged in a few so we can get some uncertainty up in here? Comment by Kitty Lover 7. Gonna wait a few minutes to see if there's any clear direction, or just premium stealing day. Comment by Disrepaired. Hello everyone. I come with great news that the Tenderman is on his way to town, and he is delivering gifts to all the good boys and girls. So everyone expects something nice except for dirty burrs. Comment by PillFXD. Portfolio want pump. Where the gains at? Comment by Sausanyaj. Got a morning stiffy, so I'm predicting green boners. Meacock never lies. Comment by Crebulades. Anyone know why BYD is trading down? Comment by Google Kush for lunch. I woke up in a good mood cause I'm not fully invested in UNH. Comment by another degenerate FK. Gemstone person raising both hands in celebration. Comment by Bermudope High Angle. There is absolutely no way SPY closes green today, reverse psychology. Comment by MillionBEAR_. How do I short Canada Maple Leaf? Comment by Eltherman00. NVTS chart with upward trend. Comment by GP Throwaway YYE. Jesus Tesla, if you could be normal for 5 seconds. Comment by No Adagio 8569. IONQ going down down down. Comment by Skyvise. SPY will be 1000 before Knicks get a championship. Comment by Memorex00. I smell a rug pull. Comment by Dnastasahu. Nippon Steel is buying us steel. So what's the play here? Comment by Frumpadrangus. Stop game thinks it'll actually keep going up. Light skin tone middle finger clown face. Light skin tone middle finger. Comment by Pissed It Down My Leg. I smell a flat day today. 0 DTE it is. Comment by Dnastasahu. Actually, honestly, Nippon Steel buying us steel is probably already priced in LOL. Comment by Aggravating_Dream 840. Dump eat. Comment by Dr. Is FICO a good play? Comment by I'm doing it again. Hashtag our PM sale gonna make me broke. Comment by Equivalent Coat 7605. Selling shares at open and trading contracts for the next week. Comment by Various_Performance 9. Forget Wendy's. I'm just going to the GameStop dumpster and see what I can find. Maybe a shiny Lugia or something. Comment by Chino. Nippon you beautiful bastards. Buy all the chips you need. Comment by Guru 700. Buy STONKS and sell STONKS. Comment by Cool Werewolf. Jerome Powell cuts rates today. Comment by Kugiez. Satoshi coins acquired. Comment by Cool Werewolf. Sorry, but your last $1.37 Klarna payment has been delinquent for more than 90 days. We've come to repo the burrito. Comment by Frank Alzada. LVWR to the moon I guess. Comment by Fantastic_Barbie. Ape filled WSB is the worst WSB. Comment by Damon Law. Working fully remote on project-based work has me pulling an all-nighter like once a week to get a bunch done, so that I can either fuck around the other 4 days of the week, or make up for having fucked around for the previous 4 days of the week. That said, I noticed that the overnight thread gets fucking deranged starting around like 1 to 2 a.m, only for it to go back to relatively normal banter by 7 a.m. Starting to think the Euros are unhinged. Comment by Austin_Destroyer. I really feel robbed. I could have gone to Harvard if an international student didn't take my place. Comment by Fear Hot Sauce. Hell, it works for MicroStrategy. Comment by Chief Sheed. NVDA, rug puller of markets, destroyer of markets, crash maker. Will be a pleasure to witness a Black Thursday. Comment by HelloFresh 332. I'm just waiting for JPOW to call the orange a big fat pussy. That would trigger SPY 700 bull run. Comment by 3s on Black. Trading SPY in a bull market is whack. 0.2% is a usual day. How am I supposed to hit a 10-bagger on that? Comment by Losing Gambler. Who does DD? I thought everyone just bought something. Comment by New Life in Afghanistan. TFW crypto bros were right. Comment by Purple Web 572. Dude, unless UNH rebounds big by the 20th of June. I'm gonna be drinking air and eating sleep for the next couple until December. Pensive face. Comment by Backhand Slap 88. Cancel Nvidia earnings. Save the market. Comment by It's the Dollar B. Gay bears can't even hold a red candle for more than an hour. Comment by Have a Klondike. Too many regards in this chat. We need a purge to get better DD. Comment by Farcat. NVDA 135p, CRWV 120p, 300C. Am I fucked? Comment by 99fan. Reddit is so bearish on NVDA's earnings. NVDA hitting plus 8% or more after hours. Comment by Cool Werewolf. The first million is the hardest retards. Comment by 31 and Not Done. This is what happens when a woman is raised by a man. Comment by Engineer A. One red day, that's all I ask for. Comment by Big 789. So how much does UNH drop today? Face with tears of joy, it's closed lower each day for the last week. Comment by Legitimate Pain 3524, ANH. Comment by Throwaway_T_ he 69. WTF happened yesterday at close. Immediately shot down like right before close. Comment by 666 Keklord 420. Dear MMS, I know we have pumped for like 5+ weeks straight. But I am merely asking for another 6 in a row, is that so much? Comment by Yaris 205. So this is why people call MSTR pure dog shit. Comment by GP Throwaway Ye. Costco earnings tomorrow. Bike is in full swing. Hot dog and drink still $1.50. Eggs are down 99.9976%. Gas is 14 cents per gallon. Calls. Comment by Axeman from MA. 0 DTE 585 puts full port at open. Comment by Kugies. Gamecock about to rise 6 inches. Comment by Incident Sum 4403. Alibaba is such a piece of shit. Should have sold when Michael Burry started dumping it. Comment by Gamblin' Problem. Future's definitely gonna flip red. Comment by Alternative Risk T. June 11th May CPI 12th 30Y bond auction 16th 20Y bond auction 18th interest rates 19th Juneteenth holiday, a Thursday. Sounds like this might be a fun 2 weeks. Comment by Tutu Atlas. Why is everyone here bullish on crypto all of a sudden? Comment by Volker was right. Ryan Cohen dilute these regards. Comment by DipSniper69. Speaking head in silhouette, # they don't understand the things I say in Twitter. Comment by Backhand Slap, 88 /. Nvidia faces $5.5 billion charge as US restricts chip sales to China /. Can't wait for them to miss and tank the market off month-old already announced news. Comment by Meanboy Networks. Watch NVDA be flat all day then stay flat tomorrow at open. Comment by Backhand Slap 88. Nvidia faces $5.5 billion charge as US restricts chip sales to China. Can't wait for them to miss and tank the market off month-old already announced news. Comment by Time Afrikanji. Sentiment is changing on UNH here. People are getting scared. Just sell before it tanks more. Comment by I_simp_f. Alright guys, I need some company names. State doesn't like Sketchy Tom's Incredibly Brutal Sweatshop LLC. Comment by Reddit's Gonna Corporate. Took a lotto on Nvidia shitting the bed on ER. I wanna feel something. Comment by Pinghing. In an alternate universe, Costco hot dogs are still $1. Comment by Bo Garifalbin. All in quantum emotion rocket. Comment by GVNGY.hog. Comment by Ghost42069X. We are arming Ukraine again. Joe Biden is back. Comment by Dub_Soda. 15M NQ chart looks like one big algo party. Comment by 31 and not Doan. Big beautiful puts. Comment by Dry_Manufacturer 6061. Shorting TSLA feels like a no-brainer. Comment by 8THST. Russia responding with WWII references. Believe it or not, bullish. Comment by Powell 143. Nvidia AB to fly and then tank tomorrow. Comment by Have Two Bananas. Game store calls. Comment by Aggressive_Luck27. Upvote if you think I'm wearing pants. Downvote if you think I'm not. Comment by Disastrous Muffin 743. Abercrombie stock soars 24% after quarterly sales beat. Us Europeans need to understand that Americans will literally make a deal with the devil in order to consume more than the rest of the world combined, whatever the macroeconomic environment. Comment by Purple Web 572. There are signs of autism. Me every time my finance guy asks me WTF happened. Comment by Our Trifle 8180. the Doomer brokers are out in force this morning. Comment by Week Marsupial 3783, it's Nvidia earnings day. Strap your helmets on and get ready for the month of fucking Thunderdome, bitches. Comment by Paul_Robert_. I tried reading the latest few Truth Social posts made by, but the bullshit is so overwhelming. Comment by J_DA_CPA. The doom and gloom of America has been greatly exaggerated, LMAO. Comment by PutSpreadData69. Bond Zad is mount up. Comment by Jimbo. I'm balls deep in this market. Just let me nut one time, please. Comment by Zizianka. There's nothing wrong with zero DTEs, they are classy. Well said, sir. Comment by Unusual Stress 3401. So GME is turning into a sell the news. Comment by Onabatostia Pathswag. Bitcoin keeps getting rejected at 109k over and over and over again. Comment by Ghosts in Glass. You think bear run. You think bull run. Truth is, it's a steel ball run. Comment by 7253UY. This is still green pre-market. I'd have thought tariff pause news would have a sell-off today. Guess it still calls. Comment by Sir Carmelarts. Polishing my leather jacket. Comment by Alexander Difficult. Where are the birds saying, circuit breakers? And pointing out the 5 and 7 years bond auctions today and tomorrow respectively. Running alongside Nvidia earnings, which if disappointing could tank after ER, dragging S&P along with it. Do you guys even do your job anymore? Comment by historical_stage 2622. Joba rocket face with open mouth. Comment by Lodui. Reddit goes back to 200 late this year. I've read some articles were saying it wasn't as good of a play anymore because it's all going to be AI. People like that think the internet is a series of tubes. Comment by Mf Gentleman. All set up for a rug pull or. Comment by Hokari Dash. I'm announcing that I'm buying 0.005 BTC. Can we PLS pump 5%? Comment by Bagholder27. Got 10k dry powder. What's the play? Comment by OK Celebration 1010. This market is a scam. At the next pump I'm selling and holding cash. Otherwise I'm holding these bags for a while. Comment by PutSpreadData69. I like girls that wear Abercrombie and Fitch. Comment by Brasimas. 8 hours till Armageddon. Comment by No Sympathy 686. Comment contains only image links. Comment by GP Throwaway. Hopefully there's enough tits on standby for Jensen to sign during ER today. Comment by Trader Busto. ANF back from the dead, will you look at that? Comment by I Touch Stuff. Dollar Bull going to run again. Comment by Ailey Beto. Jim Cramer said to pass on UNH. Looks like that's a bottom. Comment by solid_direction_8929. I got Nvidia puts. Who's with me? Comment by Lelmeester, URBN, RL, and ANF beat. Comment by Lelmeester, URBN, RL, and ANF beat. Comment by Estrades Casting Couch. I'm toast. Stop trading options, they said. See y'all in a year hopefully. Comment by Jaya Hoss. Looking for PLTR's landslide today, rolling on the floor laughing. Comment by Fit_Researcher4088. Losses. Sucks but whatever, profits. Nice. Sideways. Comment by Eye-Rolling Sex. When you were right, but you were too early, so you were wrong. Comment by undescribable. Shorting everything today for free money. Comment by free_Z_E. So MSTR just gonna die, huh? Comment by Hail_Zeus. Lots of shit talking bulls this morning, but not a lot of ban bets from them. How confident are they really? Comment by GP Throwaway. WTH was that Tesla candle. Comment by Gayfer Goblin. Why did no one tell me to buy ANF? Comment by Impressive Joke 3119. Dark Pool Trades. Comment by F1CKEN. Ryan Cohen is Michael Saylor for dudes who make minimum wage and live with their parents. Comment by Dry_Manufacturer 6061. Ban bet Tesla 353D. Comment by Just Lurk Carry On. That 8 AM market seizure gets me every time. Comment by Key_Tam_Ho. Can the market do that thing it does every single day? Tune in again to find out. Comment by Johnny_Menace. LOL Game Store couldn't hold the PAM. Comment by Dub_Soda. I feel like one day SPY is going to just print a $50 1-minute candle followed by a $150 red one. Comment by I've lurked WSB too long. Game Store is about to do that thing again, I think. Comment by Jasper Crow. Theta day into a dump day tomorrow. Comment by Luna Venus. Mega United States, light skin tone flexed biceps, light skin tone flexed biceps, rocket white heavy check mark. Comment by Can't Think for Coolnum. MSTR has been around since 1989. What the hell does this company do besides buying Bitcoin? Comment by East Description 243. Haven't nuclear subs had SMRs since the 50s? SMR-powered towns or data centers make sense, I suppose. Bury them in shafts deep underground to protect it from terrorists. Comment by Can't Think for Coolnum. ANF to the moon. Comment by Spellbad Grammargood. Nvidia going up before earnings. I've seen this before. It's gonna minus 4% after earnings. Comment by Muted_Thought 8382. The grind to ATH will continue. Any dips in NVDA, or any tech stock for that matter, will be aggressively bought by those with vision. Comment by Dryfish420. Banbet UNH 303D. Comment by Can't Think for Coolnum. Sailor, Gaylor. Comment by 666 Kecklord 420. Looking at our money plan finances and talk about career aspirations and shit. I was 58 for my first million through hard work and saving. Then I come here and people are getting it in days rolling the dice whilst enjoying penis ASCII art. Comment by Tax Final 2294. Selling covered calls, using the premium in order to increase my share count. I regard it. Comment by Hokari Dash. Puts on CRWV. Comment by Week_Ostrich 459. It's Nvidia Day. Comment by 31 and Not Done. Rising Reron and Tensions. Comment by Can't Think for Coolnum. Abercrombie is the best company in the world. Argue with your mama. Comment by 157199901. It's genuinely alarming how many people seem to think that the Fed is making an interest rate decision today. Comment by Funny_Story 2759. Don't disclose semantics with apes. Who cares about average cost per coin? Just the total. Bitcoin at highs. Comment by Can't Think for Coolnum. Banbet UNH01W. Comment by iRolling Sex. Give the pause credit. They use the credit to buy your products. Make the products overseas cheap. Sell them at a markup and profit on sale of product. Get your money back instantly. Make interest on the money pause owe you. Use the profit to buy up all the property. Raise the pause rent. Make them rely on the credit. Comment by Usada31, AMC Mooning. Comment by OK Border 9913, Bitcoin ETF in Roth IRA or. Comment by Top_Lingonberry 6954, is HIMS cooked? Comment by Bursting Titan 88, well. I sold $30 per strike. RKLB calls expiring in December. Buy them back now, or wait until December, and do something then. Comment by Aggressive_Luck27. Upvote if you think I'm wearing a fedora. Downvote if you think I'm not. Comment by Can't Think for Coolnum. UNH $10 trillion fine. Comment by Enigma_tick. Going from day trading to weekly or bi-weekly swing trading is, by far, the quickest step towards achieving a better mental health without needing therapy. Who knew? Comment by Technical Grocery 859. Adding to TNFA, multiple recent positive news releases with no significant upward momentum yet. Over 10% of the float is shorted. Looking just needs some volume, and it'll be a decent pop. Comment by Flimsy Ingenuity 186, ANF Burs. Comment by Dangerous_Pi_3338. Guys, will Nvidia earnings be a nothing burger, or an everything sandwich? Comment by Weak Marsupial 3783. Morning coffee white heavy checkmark. Morning cigarette white heavy checkmark. Morning shit white heavy checkmark. Morning jerk white heavy checkmark. Morning shower white heavy checkmark. Helmet strapped on for extra safety white heavy checkmark white heavy checkmark. Time to fucking turn this $288 into the $3.5 thousand. Let's fucking go. Comment by Fragrant Weird 6034, NVTS Rocket. Comment by Potato 111A, Game Store doing everything but selling more games. Comment by Purple and Me, wow Abercrombie. Calls were expensive though. Comment by Tripsterms G808, what the fuck Abercrombie. Comment by Test Interesting 221, NVIDIA Drill Team 6 reporting for duty. Comment by Spellbad Grammargood, NVDA's one-year chart is hilarious, bouncing 95 to 150 for a year. Comment by Jasper Crow, LMAO, this sub really thinks ATH is coming this week. Comment by Bullet Please, IWM in next month is gonna be flying, just is. Ya calls end of August, maybe for RUT we'll see. And CRWD, yep, going to $500 EOW, maybe $512-ish. And finally, Nvidia. They are going to blow past all expectations, making everyone realize WTF, was I thinking of course it's a buy, always has been. Probably going to surpass APPL in next 2 to 3 years with quarterly revenue. Comment by Reference Funny 7142, Banbet ASTS 3010D. Comment by Pseudo_Rockstar, Tesla will never actually go down again, will it? Comment by 157199901, Banbet Nvidia 151D. Comment by 3zonblack. I like how every morning on Open the articles have to be edited from stocks and rally pauses to stocks higher after tariffs. Comment by Marciello, Nvidia Bowls, show your sieves. I am here to 0DTE spy call this shit. Comment by I bought at the bottom, Game Ape News kind flopped. Comment by Yaris 205, Cisco. Comment by Robert NCM, Bears can't sleep. Comment by Arbitrary Blue, flat open equals calls. Can't get simpler than that. Comment by Tricky Dick Cheney, Roku looks like it's heading to a multi-year high by 2026. Comment by National whereas 176, spy calls it is. Comment by Nigerian Prince Club, Imagine losing custom emojis. Comment by own_arm_7641. I bought the CRWV. But I didn't hold the CRWV. And holding is the most important part. Ahiji. Comment by many_perspective2594. Okay, banbet is only 1 day ban. Comment by life cartographer 872. Nice, we are green again. Comment by vegan jerky. You can't block the gamecock. Comment by snoowoofers 6833. What's up with the low volume in the daily? Do people have actual lives to attend to? Comment by Alderson 710, NBIS. Comment by aggressive_luck27. I've never even been to MT Vesuvius. Comment by DuaBuisai. 140 Nvidia bag holders hold steady, it's our time to shine. Comment by week_ostrich459. Rinse and repeat. By Nvidia on morning dip, and sell next morning after on the overnight rally. Comment by Zizianka. OpenDA Markad PLLJJJ, redeem it. Comment by Tendia Mountain. Abercrombie plus 25%. Expects prices to raise 6% instead of 5%. Why are people fussing again? Calls on everything. Comment by BB Birdperson. Banbet Nvidia 173D. Comment by Nine-Headed. I've been watching for a bit, and I think today we might end green or red. Comment by Impressive_chap. Banbet UNH 32060D. Comment by Drive 420. Bear trap all along. Comment by the Savage Beast 83. Outs on Nvidia. Comment by Robert NCM. ANF's backed. The economy is good. Comment by 0DTE King. Microsoft is at ATH, time for puts thinking face. Comment by that_ace. $CPSH on May 23, 2025. Trump signed 4 executive orders to boost U.S. nuclear power, streamlining NRC licensing, fast-tracking microreactor testing, expanding nuclear for national security, and targeting 400 gigawatts capacity by 2050. CPS received a $1.1 million Phase 2 Small Business Innovation Research (SBIR) award from the U.S. Department of Energy to develop modular radiation shielding solutions for transportation and use of micro-reactors. First commercial order for radiation shielding was secured in early 2025. CPS first new commercial product in years. This product emerged from a DOE-funded SBIR Phase 2 program started only 6 months prior, originally aimed at secondary containment for microreactors in the trucking industry. Comment by Houston 987. Theta Gang, where you at smiling face with sunglasses. Comment by 1 at 6524. Next big dip is from a fake USA v Russia war, then Mango will post a selfie of them at a bathhouse, and we moon to 620. Comment by extra_traffic 2064. Check out $Bird. Comment by King Doge VII. 600 today. Comment by Jake Small. CRWV is going really right next to Nvidia. Comment by GP Throwaway YYE. Stop buying Tesla, you fucking regards. Comment by Paul_Robert_. Man, now would be a terrible time for tariff news. 100% is going to make a tweet announcing tariffs this week. Comment by Scanian Goose. GameStore is doing the funny again, heavy black hard hash. Comment by Electrical Snow 5167. WTF happened to the 10 bond yields? Comment by Illusionary Haze, Banbet SPY 55560D. Comment by Pistol, FNMA. Comment by Rand_walking_charts, Europe or down, but SPY up. What's the story? Anyone? Comment by T-Mig, so your regards are on Nvidia calls now. Comment by Lavishness Timely 7372, Banbet FUBWA plus 15% 14D. Comment by Week_Ostrich 459, Nose is running, it's green, Nvidia calls. Comment by Go Zuck Yourself, I like girls who wear Abercrombie and Fitch. Comment by Nick Carpenter 417, up or down? Thank you. Comment by 0xs1, Bought a Sapphire Nitro Plus AMD Radeon RX 7900 XTX graphics card GDDR6 dual 24GB video card with 128GB G-Skill as a celebratory treat. Comment by Dry_Manufacturer 6061, is Mr. Diamond Hands wearing Ray-Bans? Comment by Alexander Difficult, BTC is near the top, but that's the top so far. Remember Don Jr. said he thinks it can reach 1M, and he seems trustworthy, so, full port. Comment by Bubba Wares, WHY, is RDDT not on German markets man WTF? Comment by Pilski, Macy's posts poor outlook and stock pumps 5% pre-market. I fucking hate the market. I knew they were going to get hammered with the economy slowing down and tariffs, yet the shit pumps. Fucking infuriating. Comment by Funbar 510, Banbet 514060D. Comment by Impressive_chap, Banbet UNH plus 50% 100D. Comment by Incident Sum 4403, Pre-market, barely, green, Treasuries green, gold green. Comment by Damon Law, the bullish flow on Tesla calls is so stupid, but I kind of want to stick my dick in that crazy. There probably isn't a stupider day to do it though, is there? That feels like a yesterday, or tomorrow sort of play. Comment by Can't Think for Coolnam. Imagine not putting your life saving on ANF, and being an idiot buying UNH calls. Loser. Comment by Bebeniston, Banbet Nvidia 125 2D. Comment by Ghosts in Glass. I wonder if Mango will clap back at Elmo today. Risky put on a Turdsler maybe. Comment by Tall Biscotti 3847. Well, surprise. Who would have thought that Tesla is again outperforming other mega caps during the pre-market? Can we get some bad news to make it closer to 5%? Comment by Volker was right. Did you want to be MSTR Junior, Game Store Apes? At least Cohen gets to go to Mar-a-Lago now. Comment by Just Losin Moni, who's ready to lose money. Comment by Glizzic22, where do I sell my soul? I'm trying to be rich ASF. Comment by Calls or Puts YES, will Nvidia crush earnings? Comment by Electrical Snow 5167, arise, regards of Wall Street Bets. Calls shall be shaken, puts shall be splintered, a green day, a red day, ere the sun rises. 0 DTE now, 0 DTE now, 0 DTE. Ride for ruin and the economy's ending. Gains. 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 4th Nvidia. Comment by Length Objective 2253, The Messiah. Comment by Arbitrary Blue, puts on Nvidia after earnings. That shit always falls after earnings. Comment by effective_fun_69, what's your opinion on C3.ai? Do you think it should go to $30? Comment by Solid Sneeze, when will Ali shitpost for me? Comment by fragrant_tutor_7368, here's the thing. Comment by Our Strumpets Go Poot, the last time I saw something this flat, it was my junior high school girlfriend. Comment by impressive_chap, banbet UNH plus 30% 6D. Comment by Mr_Madras, you think what I'm thinking? Comment by another degenerate FK, turns out my financial advisor is regarded. Nvidia 300 EOD. Comment by Gozuck Yourself, I told people to buy ANF calls. Happy smiley carrot in happy smiley carrot, a happy smiley carrot newsletter, happy smiley carrot, that happy smiley carrot doesn't happy smiley carrot exist. Comment by Healthyfly 1561, bond yields. Comment by Floppy_Panews. I was all bared up until I realized that it wasn't foreign governments buying our bonds. Money printer is already on, boys. Comment by Huge Company 471. I'm ready to ride the crazy train GMW. Comment by Just Losin Moni. If Starbucks doesn't go over 88 today, I'm gonna bag me a rainbow-haired barista. Comment by Peter Peterson. Hey guys, can we have PLTR at 115? I'd be glad. Comment by Stormjunkie 843. Looks like BanBet bots infiltrated this morning. A lot of 0-0 records. Comment by Kooky Letterhead 1387. Opening season for Bear no tag limit. Comment by Reasonable_handle 291. Why is consumer confidence so high? Were consumers asked? Are you confident you're going to get a gap train on your quality of life in less than 90 days? As the survey question for this round. Comment by Judge Friendly Hand, BanBet SPY $605 1W. Comment by Meal OK 829, Ryan Cohn is daddy. Comment by Everything_goes to Moon, BanBet RKLB 32D. Comment by Fragrant_tutor_7368, Nvidia earnings, with Jensen being Trump's new favorite CEO, Trump's fighting Elon, Trump's fighting Putin. We getting set up for a miss followed by nonsense bearish news. Comment by WSB Noobser, why spy spike? Comment by GKDJSL, boss, I need the day off. I gotta watch NVDA's price action while wearing nothing but a leather jacket. Comment by Eddie Rancid, Bears vs Bulls, sure, but this is truly a market where the pig is king. Comment by Arbitrary Blue, yields dropping could only mean one thing. Too bad I don't know what that is. Comment by Murky_stage 3380, BanBet SPY plus 6% 6D. Comment by Patrick1258, Burrs answer me. Why are you GAE? Comment by Everything_goes to Moon, give me some Rocket Lab. Comment by Live_vegetable 7147, How do I become Larry Fink asking because I want to? Comment by Big Flash 010. I'm not ready for Wendy's. Comment by Kanye West Invest. Let's have a Hunger Games for DA Burrs. Comment by academic_condition 31. What's the data that's supposed to come out tomorrow again? Comment by King Doge VII, Gamecock and AMC 1K. Comment by live_vegetable 7147. We are finally opening without the major move being made already. Comment by Real Bullish Cowboy. Huge day for NVDA. NVTS up again on Nvidia deal. Comment by Raging Bear Bull. I have done some research. Look at historical data. Pulled up the charts. I pulled up the fucking charts and I discovered something so horrible that it will blow your mind. During the Great Depression, the SPX never went to zero. Comment by Ghosts in Glass. Bowls getting yippy. SPY must be creeping. Comment by Just Losin Moni. If my fiancée saw all the gay shit I said, she wouldn't be surprised. Comment by Wintet. Will Nvidia crush earnings? NVDA will do the same thing TSLA did for their earnings. When will you learn earnings numbers don't mean shit? Comment by relevant_username. Bunch of rubes here going all in on fashion. Comment by JPOW_was_air. Banbet Nvidia 166D. Comment by NOM Sane Man. We got 830 data today. Comment by Marciello. Some of y'all still downvoting the daily charts and putting awards. Comment by Fragrant_tutor_7368. She asked me if I was willing to risk it all for greatness. I said heck yeah. So, I placed everything I had in my account, all $17, and I proceeded to trade like there was no tomorrow. In just a mere 48 hours, I tripled my net worth to $51. I was new man. I was back. Comment by significant_yak_1108. ANF, 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 Green Heart, 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 White heavy check mark, White heavy check mark, White heavy check mark, White heavy check mark, White heavy check mark. White heavy check mark, 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 Christmas tree, 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 Christmas tree. Christmas tree, Christmas tree, Christmas tree, Christmas tree, Christmas tree, Christmas tree, Monomouth face, 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 Monomouth face. Monomouth face, 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 Monomouth face. Comment by Austin_Destroyer. If SPY goes straight down right now, We have an eye of Sauron formation forming, which is bullish AF for the orcs. Puts on goods from Rohan and Gonda. Comment by FitDoubt4251, Rocket Lab June 15th, $38.15 CI #mouth I #. Comment by Dorkstar1, never bought crypto, am I missing something? Comment by Real Cup 1090, LOL, I was applying for a job last week of April, and at the same time, I thought about buying some NVDA calls ahead of earning. NVDA was around $104. Up now almost 15k. I would have been flipping some burgers right now. Nvidia. Comment by Watareadoing Dude. Spy Gunner hit 750 before the collapse of modern society. Comment by Yaris205, DKS. Comment by Loosepussy Lucy. The day AI robot face develops conscience, it would get rid of y'all in a heartbeat. Comment by Shawan Tlur, hashtag Happy Nvidia Day. Hashtag May the candles ever be in your favor. Comment by MillionBear_, pre-market double top. Comment by Paul_Robert_, any Nvidia Lotto plays. Comment by Jewel Too Cool, do I sell my Nvidia calls before earnings? Wilted flower. Comment by Anonymous_slut, Burrs talking about how impossible for a 3.3T company to pump on earnings after a 24% run-up. They never seen a single tweet pump hundreds of trillions in seconds. Comment by Jimelanista, should I sell puts on Nvidia? Comment by 31 and Not Don, I love having 2 full-time job. My favorite one is losing the money the first one pays me. Comment by Educational Tart 61, WTF oil. Comment by Real Cup 1090, I remember when I was buying NVDA calls at around $104 last kick of April, there was a retard saying I'm waiting for $85. Comment by Leito Orava 1. An Ipsos poll conducted with the Vinci Foundation found that French drivers were the most uncivil among 11 European countries surveyed, with 63% admitting they insulted other people while driving. Above Italians 58%, and Greeks 57%. Priors confirmed. Comment by Juliet0790, NVDA 150. Comment by Lost in the Source 805, believe it or not, Tesla read today cause I got calls. Comment by Financial Error 6244, nuclear bomb drops on a major city. SPY plus 2.5%. Comment by Greg 1003, guys, genuine question, while we are waiting for the markets to open. I got a female friend who lives across the world who I've never met, but met online, and we sent messages. And it became voice messages, and now for the last 4 months we've been sending 30 to 50 minutes of voice messages every day back and forth. She's getting married, I've never met them both IIL. Is my situation weird, or is this how friendship works sometimes? I'm a dude, we are both plus 30. Comment by Nchris1711, Jimmy, my wife has a boyfriend, Kramer, said he'll take a pass on UNH. Kramer inverse indicator says load up the rocket ship boys, we are heading to the Andromeda Galaxy. Comment by Southwestern, is it really as easy as buying 0 DTE calls, waiting for them to double, selling, and doing it again tomorrow? Yes. Comment by Deprondo, big beautiful pile of dookie. Comment by Lost and Confused 2024, I'm tired of this, grandpa. Comment by Bardizi, top of the morning to YA. Comment by Quixotus, when everyone expects something, you get nothing. Nvidia will be flat after earnings, and will trade sideways till next week. Selling OTM Nvidia puts has been free money by the way. Comment by Mazdaminus, why is hood going up? My puts my hopes and dreams are going down. Comment by Ghosts in Glass, Dom glad bout to wake up and serve bowls for breakfast. I can feel it in my plums. Comment by Coulson Reddit, do I hold or sell my quantum calls? Comment by Sid Slitkid, Wendy's breakfast isn't bad, it's not good, but it ain't bad either. Comment by Kadochi, RKLB. Comment by Hamilton 280p, is it too late to jump on the meme shop ride? Comment by Marciello, you know is fun when you are one tweet away from rug pull. Comment by _Raptorman_, it'll smash earnings, but they'll bullshit us by said they are pulling forecast amid uncertain tariff climate, and then I lose all my money. Comment by Sodo_my_shorts, just got a Forex account approved. Looking to bring a little Wall Street bets with me to the currency market. Currently looking to see how much I can leverage $100. I'll let you know when I take delivery of 2,000 heads of cattle or something. Comment by Lost and Confused 2024. Unha wake your ass upppppppppp. Comment by Born_bet2239. So many of you about to go broke chasing these clothing or crypto scams today, and you know what? I'm here for it. I have a full bag of popcorn, and you'll better post that lost porn too. Comment by Arbitrary Blue. Elon said S budget bill undermines his work at Doge. First of all. Second, when tweet. Comment by Mindless Platypus 90, Buffet and Bowie is Team Burrs. This is all that you should know. Comment by One Usual 7976. I need some bad news to come out for Tesla, so the stock can go higher. Comment by Kleptocurrently. When equities are all tokenized and trades are 24/7 and settled within seconds via blockchain, will you become a believer then? 5 years or less and that is reality. Comment by Onomixed / 2 p.m. The president signs executive orders. EOS are back on the menu, boys. Couldn't find any rumors about the nature of new EOS. What is your guess? Comment by Another Degenerate FK. Feels like New Year's Eve. Comment by DBGT Boy. Just want to remind you all that the trade talks are going very well right now. Comment by 000000 GME MSTR CEP. Comment by DR Senor Chuckles. Dicks up 5%, earnings whiff. So everything retail just sucks, so first retail, then banking then techs. It's just gonna keep getting worse. Comment by Purple and Me. Holy shit, Abercrombie keeps going higher, lol. Comment by Emu Intrepid 7374. I'm gonna fucking crash out at work today. Comment by HND 171. Threw down on SNPS Al 4-leaf clover. Comment by Tuco_Ramirez. I'm asking Copilot to summarize me the WSB daily discussion thread. What a time to be alive. $NVDA. Comment by Powerful_Mission_655. This hole definitely has NVDA calls for earnings. Comment by Big Fat Sack 53. Can we just fast forward to July? Comment by 81458145, BanBet. Comment by Aggravating_Fig6288. Nvidia decides if the recession is back or if it is cancelled today. No in between. I won't let Theta Gang won't have another victory. Comment by IROling Sex, them. I'm very smart and I think the market is going down. Me? I'm very dumb and I think the market is going up. Comment by Jasper Crow. Ready for the fireworks between Melon and Mango after Melon said the big beautiful bill is a disappointment. Comment by Legendary Warthog. Damn, I'm trying to get ready to trade, but my stepdad Daryl is beating the shit out of my mom with the router, and I'm worried I may lose connection. Comment by West_Plant5562. Green is the new red. Comment by Twos22. D-Wave. Comment by Rubrali. Banbet SPY -7% 7D. Comment by I_own_A_Fedora_AMA. All this completely organic and grassroots hype around the video blockbuster. And when I check the price, it's the same as when I last checked like 6 months ago. Pathetic. Dying breath. Comment by JAnon19. When that hot girl you broke up with gets hotter after you. Comment by JustLosenMoni. I ain't touching Nvidia today, I have no fucking clue what's gonna happen with that shit today. Comment by our Trifle 8180, Elon, I'm sorry. Please come home. Comment by week_ostrich459. Nvidia is definitely going to dip at open, be ready to buy. Comment by Error0. Trump is actively making the US dumber by scaring away the smartest international students and destroying the best schools. And he's being cheered on by trailer park trash, who couldn't even get a GED. My long-term investments are all going to Europe and Asia now. The US is cooked. Comment by Cow_Grass. Prediction, Gamecock goes to 29 today. Comment by JustLosenMoni. Reminder, UNH has 2 more weeks till it actually starts climbing. Comment by Big Booty Hustler. Spy to the absolute moon today. Comment by Teamig. Sold out Tesla around 366.5, cost 346.5, and kissed it goodbye. Comment by Jasper Crow. Everyone already bought before NVDIA earnings. The dump comes after. Comment by King Doge VII. Poor bear. Comment by Crypto Charts. I got 3K liquid, what am I throwing it at? Comment by Benis Broker. I got beans and bologna on bread. I got beans and bologna on bread. Comment by As Borders. Pump SPY to 594 so I can buy cheap puts. Comment by Wintit. Why doesn't everyone's mind default to bull? What kind of jobs do you people even work? Comment by Formal Jerk. UNH calls. Comment by BFox1982. I want the government to release another round of stimmies, but just to WSB members. That way we can blow all the money, but it won't make inflation spike. Comment by Greg1003. Thank you for the responses regarding my situation with the friend with whom I send 30 to 50 minutes of voice messages every day both ways. I think y'all are wrong. Friendship is good. Comment by Benis Broker. Jiao Shen Hung Jiao Wu Shen Jai Wei O Bing Chilling. We Han Shi Wei Bing Chilling. My Shu, Di Mong Shu. Comment by Addy_. Here's how this is gonna go. Nvidia posts a beat. Guidance will be cautiously optimistic. Big red candles in the morning. Green candles after. Comment by Eye-Rolling Sex. This sub be like. Housing market bubble. Market bubble. USD inflation is crushing it. Government retarded. The Fed idiots. Me. So where should rich people put their money? Everything sucks. So why not just put it into tech? Comment by Opening C7814. What's your favorite Mag 7 stock? Comment by N3Zusblaz3R. Is it inverse WSB day? Comment by Ghosts and Glass. It's statistically proven that the longer it takes Mango to poop out his morning truths, the more it causes the markets to sink. And he's late today. Comment by DipSniper69. Market is gonna pull a full Icarus sooner or later. Comment by Kanye West Invest. Let's get to TSLA 500 so I can feed my 27 kids and not live on food stamps. Comment by Jaden Myers 03. Give me something to buy. Comment by Yaris 205. Game Store is the new MSTR. Comment by 0DTE King. I feel like Nvidia will drop at open. Comment by Onabadostia Pathswag. SPY at $592 almost before opening JFC. Comment by Visual Mod. Hashtag BanBet1. You Cold Load 327 made a bet that SPY would go to 592.0 within one day when it was 587.25, and it did. Congrats fucker. Their record is now 2 wins and 1 losses. Comment by TNGuyan5057. If Nvidia hits $150, I will buy gifts for everybody. Comment by Don_Capitoli. I dreamed about sniffing coke last night. Comment by Specialist_Fig9458. Am I dumb for buying long-dated Kraft Heinz calls? Comment by Potato111A. Remember when Burrs were calling sub 400? Comment by Academic_Condition31. Man, that shit didn't fall for even a second. Puts I bought yesterday, EOD rip. Also didn't rise much. 2 DTE calls I bought also RIP. Comment by TMIG. Since your regards bought the calls, I shorted some Nvidia around 136.6. Am I going to Wendy's today? Comment by MarkSocials97. TSLA 400 by when? Comment by Coping Stoic. Can Tesla do 350 please? Just for once. Comment by Background_ad5589. I bought a bunch of 18-month lucid calls. Comment by Marciello. It began already, damn. They gotta stop before I can buy some calls. Comment by Flaccid After Dominoes. NVDA beats. Provides mixed guidance about potential lost sales. Drops a bit. Consolidates the next 2 days. 140s by end of next week. This thesis does not include a tweet, so, yeah. Comment by Amic9. Nvidia to break though ATH. Comment by Ghosts in Glass. Reminder. After the collapse we eat the crypto bros first so the flaw in their genes has no chance to be passed on to the new world. Then GPU scalpers, then Pokemon card investors. Comment by Revolutionary Al766. I hate those nice motherfuckers who try to wave you through after you already waved them through. Like bitch, I was trying to prevent confusion and you just reintroduced it. Comment by Havna Dash. Nike going to be cutting jobs in its European logistics center, likely cutting night and weekend shifts. This can only mean one thing, calls on Tesla. Comment by I deleted my account 04, prayers up. 2 people called out work already. Comment by Loose Pussy Lucy. Good morning subhumans. Comment by Firm_Variation 6452. Bull going insane. Comment by iRolling Sex. House money. Tagline. The only bet you win every time. Concept overview. House Money is a gamified savings platform disguised as a gambling experience. Instead of blowing your cash on actual bets, you wager your impulses into micro savings, turning your urge to gamble into a win for your future self. Comment by IncidentSum4403. Sentiment on Nvidia earnings is way too bullish in here. Comment by the Ducko Friesening. Doesn't NVDA usually fall during earnings? Comment by Wabathunter23. Calls today. I'm finding non-stop money-making plays not enough capital to do all this. Market looks sexy too. Google is moving, other moves too. Comment by iBought at the bottom, FOMC prediction. Comment by I_own_A_Fedora_AMA, top signals. Yield curve inversion gone, long end going ballistic while Fed eases. Dollar crashing while above is happening. Gold rocketing while oil dumps. Inflation expectations through the roof. Bill S.P. Aikman, trying to find a way to unload private equity bags on retail without breaking the QIB rules. Credit spreads on junk or investment-grade debt exploding. Papa Buffet hoarding cash. Record-breaking net retail inflows. Failing companies piling into internet beanie babies, and it's working for now. Construction slowdown across all sectors. Bullish signals. The line has gone up a lot recently. Comment by Zizianka. I will do trading with the mindset to use my money to buy things in that way. If I will make any money, I will not re-gamble it. Comment by opposite_engine_6776. Bears getting a little zesty today. Comment by Frumpadrangus. Cost do something. Comment by Austin_Destroyer. With regard to companies like Palantir and Anduril, I have a few questions. 1. Did they get permission from the Tolkien Society? 2. Can we get a Grand next? Comment by Quaint Headspace. Oh, I do wonder something. Mango and Melon could get into a lover's tiff. This may in turn trigger Mango to be his usual petty self and shit on Tesla to piss Melon off. That could be the canary in the coal mine for Tesla. Drumpf could easily just hit Tesla with tariffs, or let BYD into the country just to demolish Tesla sales even further. Comment by HealthyFly1561. Boomers took out their money when SPY was at 500 and now they are buying back in. Comment by PainCoast89. Can SPY stay green long enough for me to exit my positions? Comment by Opening C7814. When life knocks me down, I never get too bummed out because I know I have all you degenerates here with me. Comment by Need the Munion. Need a good dip on Hood. I don't have enough shares. Comment by Electrical_Maze3587. Burrs are a broken record at this point, resorting to saying that it's a rug pull. Been saying that for a month now. Comment by WSB Noobza. TLT looking like it's about to jump out a building. Comment by Floppy_Panews. Day after day, Philip Morris, PM, puts in a new ATH, and you retards are circle jerking over NVDIA. Comment by SioSteven24. Banbet CRWV -10% 2D. Comment by Harryburton420. Ever bought a 0 DTE before a meeting and after the meeting you're down 98%? Comment by Onabadostia Pathswag. QBTS should drop more. It's literally quantum BS. Comment by Never Seen Green. Attempted to trade E of May's futures yesterday. Not the same thrill as buying 1 DTE SPY options. Coinbase even sent me a liquidation message. Comment by Ghosts in Glass. Elmo must have really flipped Mango's switch. The silence is deafening. Watch Mango get back at Elmo and stroke China's wiener by allowing BYD in and tariffing Turdsler. Comment by Harryburton420. Who's sitting on the toilet? Comment by Zizianka. 40 minutes to market, my heart pounding, do you feel the same? Comment by ATX Bibble. Banbet RIVN 161W. Comment by Eddie Rancid. Less than 1% is basically flat for Tesla, it could still drop right back down. Comment by Frumpadrangus. Nvidia $280C10 17ths 8,583 open interest, 10,661 volume. Comment by Grotz. Can't wait for the Joby to overtake ACHR. Comment by Marciello. Options flow is bigger for puts on SPY, but calls on NVDA. Comment by Raging Bear Bull. The idea is simple. There will be no inflation until there is inflation. Or my favorite one is this. Bad things won't happen until they suddenly do happen. Comment by I bought at the bottom, goddamn. They glued the rug to the floor. Comment by Momean Mugs. I am opening an ETF that tracks how much money I lose every day. Who's in? Comment by Right Tackle, hashtag I'm a bad bitch. Comment by Perryboy1980. I follow GameStore closely. When media starts talking about it in any positive tone, IDs start cashing out on calls and consider puts to Protoic shares, NFAGL. Comment by Perfect Leader 7907, PLS God Save Nvidia. Just don't dive. That's all I'm asking God. No minus 5%. I'll even take plus 1%. Comment by Bardizi. The talks with Nvidia are going well. Comment by Right Tackle, hashtag When Great Depression 2. Comment by Gamblin' Problem. What weekly contract do I go all in on? Comment by Perfect Leader 7907. Nvidia EOY 170 Dream PLSSS. Comment by Live Motivation. There will be a double top, then we roll over. Comment by Sevapi_Jelapi. Don't ask me why tariffs are good for you, they just are. Comment by 2-1. You have kids because your pull-out game is weak. I have kids so I can train them to become extremely good at lying to the public, get voted into Congress, and provide dad with unlimited insider trading information. We are not the same. Comment by Hallet21. I'm a nuclear energy baron now. Comment by King Doge VII. Does DeepSeek still matter? Comment by Filfo_Mayo. It's done. That's all I have to say about that. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Comment by Never Seen Green. NVDA has messed me up the several earnings by being flattered down. Maybe today's is different. Comment by Thin Distribution 255. Today I am nervous for some reason. Comment by Life Interaction 871. I still think about JNUG sometimes and yearn for the WSB of that era. Fskimo, I hope you're still alive. Comment by Clarkent 281. How long until OKLO hits $60? We got a nuke EO, and it's not at an ATH yet, somehow. Comment by Tanuku. How long have y'all been here? Comment by Futile Habit. Starting to feel pretty yippy in here. Comment by Soft_Cow_6339. Nvidia maybe 600 today. Comment by Nebula Traveler 23. Remember that guy trying to convince everybody that Tesla would drop to 120. Legend says he still has his short open. Comment by Live_Vegetable 7147. Nvidia has gangbusters earnings. SPY is a lock to hit ATH within a week. DeepSeek ruins it all. Comment by Gayforgoblin. ELF all in on calls. Comment by Klutzy_hat5827. UNH calls today. Comment by Kami_91. Dump video day. Comment by Ghosts in Glass. 30 minutes till DA bell, and no morning turd assault on truth from Mango. This is unprecedented. Puts it is. Comment by fit_researcher4088. Those last 10 minutes put me back to square one, because I'm full ported like a Degan clown face. Comment by dramatic_device_8306. Can someone load up on MSTR and unputs so they start pumping again? I want to see those big beautiful green candles. Comment by Wamatraya. Nvidia earnings always feels like Christmas. Comment by personal_coach. Nvidia earnings will make AMD double. Comment by Momean Mugs. The Knicks can still come back, just like my UNH calls. Comment by material_actuary_332. Are we dumping today? Comment by Code Spider. This morning is going to be as flat as an ironing board set down in the middle of a Kansas field. Comment by Axeman from MA. Anyone joining me 0DTE 585 puts. Comment by 0DTE King. I will buy all your Nvidia calls after ER when y'all are for crushed. Comment by Raging Bear Bull. There is no way J. Powell and Lagarde didn't do anything behind closed doors. I'd even gamble that Wedder would be hiding in the closet watching. Comment by Shah_Shah. I think Nvidia goes up to $137 pre-earnings, but that's it. Comment by Christred Stuff. My options game is like I'm letting the rare Pokemon cards go, but keeping the shitty ones, because maybe they'll be worth something eventually, and I have a ton. Comment by Dazzling_Cup 5213. Todo WSB, Esther Haciendo calls en Nvidia. Es una clara señal de que se debe hacer un put. Comment by Traditional Collar 70. We bull on dollar bull. Comment by Coulson Reddit. Any good plays at open? IDK if CRWV calls is good today. Comment by Unusual Stress 3401. GME gonna crumble. Comment by Code Spider. Can I offer you a share of Jev in this trying time? Comment by Dry_Manufacturer 6061. Comment contains only image links. Comment by an actual squirrel. I wonder if JPO ever comes here to talk shit anonymously. Comment by YouLook_like me. Hi, I'm retarded. How do I click to get the Discord link? Comment by Unemployable 1593. Shut up. Bear fuck. Comment by Fuck Elon Musk, boss. I'm tired. Comment by 0DTE King. It's Apple time. Comment by Futile Habit. Dumpy's been too quiet this morning. We bombing Russia or something? Comment by Revolver_Lanky_Kong. SPY 600 is real. Comment by Far Requirement 9180. You fuckers didn't tell me to buy ANF. Comment by Golden Boy 1227. A cool green day for SPY would be nice, and I'm not talking about when September ends. Comment by the_Baked Crusader. Is there a term for being sexually attracted to unreasonably high market returns? Comment by Elemental Dose. SPY hates you. Comment by CNC 1234. So pump SPY on open. Comment by SCK 178. I want so badly to buy puts before Nvidia earnings. Which means I should buy calls. Comment by Puss in Butts. Japan proposes $7 billion chip deal. What is that a deal for ants? Comment by JangoFet27. Well, it can't hurt to buy a put in case Nvidia sinks the market. I'll also buy a call to Skull and Crossbones hash. Comment by Tough_Bug_783. Why pump? Comment by Wed Wealthist. Dollar Elf Eyes. Comment by Sevapi_Jalapy. NVDIA is so obviously supposed to go up. so it's gonna tank 12%. Comment by KittyLover7, Bulls checking IN. Comment by Dazzling_Cup 5213, CRM Eslar Fija de Hoy no Nvidia. Comment by Plenty Army 2411, just took a nice shit. Time to get out of bed. Comment by Lazy Cougar, how we feeling about Fed minutes today? Bullish or bearish? Comment by Iranian General, TLT calls and chill. Comment by DCLFC97, today is a tweet day, wait and watch the casino burn to the ground. Comment by Borat_he_like_you, Sienna Day is helping me not hire escorts and save that money for stocks. Comment by Farcat, do my NVDA puts also get 4 crushed post earnings? Like if NVDA tanks to 120 AM, I still barely gonna profit on a 135p. Comment by Spellbad Grammargood, I love how Warren Buffett isn't buying stocks, but the market continues to pump. Fundamentals no longer matter, old man. Comment by Alternative Risk T, how often have tech earnings been good, but their stock got crushed after close and the next day to crush calls lately? I think I remember it happening at least twice recently. Comment by the_sound_of_a_cork, Tesla will feel gravity at some point. Comment by Enigma_tick, hey y'all, could be worse, we could be XRP holders face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Comment by Sensitive_Pilot 3689, always leave a few, but hairs on the toilet seat. As a show of dominance. Comment by Funbar 510, Banbet Doku 11020D. Comment by Borat_he_like_you, the AI trade isn't over until we have sex robots that can replace women. Comment by No_location_3339, Jack Bogle said SPY is going ATH today. Comment by Hairy Priority 7291, may your wins be greater than your losses, some guy who is not me because my losses outweigh my wins heavily. Comment by Falcon 2023, I see Nvidia beating estimates, but then selling off as people unload their bags. In the end we will end up about where we are now. Comment by Common Medicine 7012, hello boys, what's your plans for today? Comment by TMIG, shorted more QQQ around 522.9. Comment by _Chutia, praying to all gods and non-gods, for Nvidia to click tonight. Comment by 2-1, the best scenario for 2025 is stocks go nowhere, says this strategist. IDK, seems like the best scenario would be SPY goes to 10k. But who am I? Comment by Intelligent_Sweet_57, Rocket Farm looks like a great buy at this price. Comment by Justlosin Moni, fighting the urge to jump into SPY calls at Open Elm Foul. Comment by Backhand Slap 88, some pump game store, and E of May's clown face SLMAO. Now go back. Comment by Fragrant_Tutor_7368, what do you do if you love her, but it's like throwing a hot dog down a hallway? Comment by FitDoubt4251, by Sell. Emote, T5_2th52:8882. Comment by Bobola, I just said to coffee shop lady hello friend. She was like, I was like, SMH and then. Comment by Stonksaku, Apple just needs to gain 30% before end of trading today. Small yet attainable numbers. Comment by Flimsy Ingenuity 186, just need to 10x my money 4 times, EZEPS. Comment by Soyjax Chadredditor. Since we are pardoning criminals, can we pardon SBF? I feel like they really fucked him over with his sentence. Free my man SBF. Comment by &_us. Hello Nvidia. Comment by It's the Dollar B. Woo buying dis it. Comment by Yaris205. The question is, will I be able to go into Game Store and buy a BTC gift card? Comment by Puzzled_Housing 5718. We all sell Reddit when they get rid of emojis, right? Comment by Vermilli21. Not asking for much, but SPY to 600 today. Comment by Arbitrary Blue. Everyone focusing on Nvidia, I'm eyeing ELF calls. People are caked up out here. Comment by Enigma_tick. Damn. Tim Apple Rocket Green Apple. Comment by Cheetle Keychamp. Elf gonna beat earnings. Comment by Disrupt_dubs. 5 years of holding finally gonna pay out. Comment by Printer215. Having an in-ground pool heater is dope. All these fools just opened theirs up for Memorial Day. I've been swimming for like 2 months already. Comment by Ghosts in Glass. Hashtag $1.5 billion AI unicorn collapse. All Indian programmers impersonating AI. Comment by Intrepid Thai 2298. There's a fook. Comment by Unhappy_Raspberry_21. TSM, read ahead of Nvidia earnings. I smell a dumpy. Comment by Alpha Predator. People were buying post-election, but not now. Why? Orange Mango has shown he's a cool fold whenever stocks go down. In fact, he wants stocks to go up a lot. This seems like a good thing. Comment by Comfortable Piglet 842. Just do a buy on limit order for $100 on Nvidia right before AH, and watch the stock crash hard to your limit. Catch you and ride it up to $150. Comment by Njako Skin. So Canada is now considering being the 51st state. What a time to be alive. The 180s are crazy. Comment by Fragrant_Tutor_7368. The market seems very fatigued from our recent run, which is obviously bearish, so I'm bullish. Comment by Ibazil. UNH do something. Comment by user 0198888. Told you to buy. Vers faded the signal. Comment by Affectionate Idea 690. If you need a reminder, look at Okta good numbers. But guidance was not good enough. Puts on NVDA it is. Comment by Marful, ANF. Comment by Hypees. Some 70-year-old lady pulled up to my car, rolled down her window, and said, "I feel sorry for you," in her $25,000 car. Only negative reactions I got were from 2 elderly women in my last 8 months of driving. Every other interaction has been a show of love and/or admiration. Comment by Univalvex. This shit's pumping on bad news. Wait till good news finally comes in. Burs, me, and news will enter Guinness World Records. Comment by Eye-rolling sex. So Elon leaves Doge on May 30th. Trump having rally at US Steel May 30th. Perfect time to give the X ticker to Elon. Comment by Kalia Grandma. At what point do you accept that it's not reasonable for your chat bot to use entire zip codes of GPUs to work, and instead make some better software? Comment by Semperfi225. I'm smelling an SMCI rally him. Comment by Christred Stuff. Thanks to social media, every time I see a hot girl now I imagine her getting adjusted at the chiropractor. Comment by Jimbo. A bunch of market geniuses are about a day out from learning about For Crush. Comment by BiggieMan245, I only crave for that big beautiful tweet. Comment by HL_IM_MR_MEESEEKS, good moaning. Comment by Isolated Cat, about to sell deep OTM CCS on Nvidia today, and collect that high premium from some unlucky bozo before earnings. Comment by Soapbox503, very crafty of the market to always have a theta day after a volatile day. Max Payne theory of markets confirmed again. Comment by Nebula Traveler 23, should I cover my Tesla shorts at a huge loss now, or wait for 400 then 500? Comment by 0DTE King, Apple is always last to wake up and doesn't stop. Comment by Kitty Lover 7, open this shit before I do unholy things to this BER. Comment by Replanier, RDDT to join the Russell 3000 index on June 27th. Comment by Potato 111A, go UP, TLT I just need 90. Comment by Ruthless Digital, have Nvidia calls at 140 expiring in 2 weeks and Tesla calls next week that I bought at 360, please pump to 140 and 375. Comment by Ruthless Digital, hopefully Google hits 176 again. Comment by Former_credit_5592, are we doing calls or what? Comment by Thin Distribution 255, I bought calls when Lambo. Comment by Nigel Nick 1, warning bells are ringing and gamblers eagerly awaiting 9:30 to blow up their port. Comment by Ruthless Digital, that one stock that made this subreddit popular in on a year. Comment by T-Mig, I am betting the house on Nvidia tomorrow, said Jim Cramer yesterday. Comment by Houston 987, AVGO, INTU, HIMS. Those are the top 3 momentum plays for today. Regards, good luck out there. Comment by Dreamwagon, ANF beats last quarter's terrible guidance then slashes guidance again, and up 27%. Makes sense. I am sure it will hold. Comment by Wooden Letter 6151, wait 30 minutes then calls. Comment by Ambitious Bit 3507, everything is pumping, holy shit, not just talking tech, look at ANFTF. We're living in a bubble. Comment by Beautiful_COD 9182, cucks a fuck. Comment by Pilski, Neo, so you're telling me that when the time is right, I'll be able to read the charts and time the market perfectly. Morpheus, no Neo, I'm telling you that when the time comes, you won't have to, line only go up. Comment by You Won't Know, it's 9:15, let's have a great day everybody. Comment by Clyde Frogs Drug Dealer, fucking ads in chat now. Comment by Soapbox503, not only are futures fake, the pre-market is also fake and the first 30 minutes are too. In fact, the only thing that really matters is the closing price. Comment by Dick Wheelies, RDDT back to moon mission. Comment by WhiteCollarCrime_69, not to be dramatic but if Nvidia misses earnings the entire market is going to zero. Comment by Tutu Atlas, is the Ponzi for MSTR over? Comment by Dropaju Down, what are some stocks that will moon based off Nvidia's earnings? Comment by Impressive Joke 3119, too many calls, but bull market. IDK. Comment by Price Player, if Nvidia pumps then SPY greater than 600 today. This is really dangerous for Burrs. Comment by No Kitchen 6207, Warren Buffett, I won't go to your funeral if you don't wire me $1 billion by end of day. Comment by Old Commission 2782. We ride doing that thing again, antenna with full signal. Comment by Accomplished _ Suit 651. Halfway through season 2 of the rehearsal. Fucking love Nathan Fielder. Comment by OK _ GAINZ. American Wealth Fund is going to be full of equities, cause the only thing we have an abundance of is bull markets. Comment by Ghosts in Glass. 15 minutes till the dinner bell, and still radio silence from Mango. Today may be bad. Comment by Illusionary Haze. I want everything to crash, because this place is funnier when it's red. Comment by Careful _ Breakfast 602. Is the market going to depend on NVDA's earning, again? Comment by Coulson Reddit. Watch FNMA. It may run up at open OR, it'll dip then roop up later. Comment by Fragrant _ Tutor _ 7368. I'm just glad E of Maze is fulfilling its original purpose, as the freedom currency, being owned by a small percent of wealthy individuals on credit. Comment by Grimble 1250. It's going to be a beautiful day. Comment by Good Little Dancer. My fever broke around 5 a.m. Feeling better now. Appreciate all the kind thoughts from everyone who reached out. Apple 202.5C. Comment by Dias in Your Chuckles. Nvidia feels priced in. Comment by Coulson Reddit. How we feeling about Pony? Wait for a pullback. Comment by Perry Boy 1980. Gonna sell a CC on Bull to pay for a put for GameStore is my morning play. GL people OTEs and 1 DTEs hard on NVDA earnings day. Comment by FB 128. Comment contains only image links. Comment by Aggravating _ Dream 840. Ready for this big dump. Comment by Material _ Actuary _ 332. Nvidia has encountered export restrictions, stock volatility, and market cap decline, investor concerns over AI spending and competition. People are still so bullish, in full porting 5K puts. Comment by Grind 2 SHYNE. Nvidia calls or puts today. Comment by 3 on Black. VIX at 19 for what? Every new tariff is bullish or neutral. Jacked up premiums to rug everyone. Comment by Here to Talk Shop. Fubo $4.20. Comment by Grind 2 SHYNE. Assistant. Comment by Cabian 321. You've been saying Nvidia priced in for like a month now, face with rolling eyes. Comment by Lazy Cougar. I'm scared mommy. Yesterday was too good to me, I think it might today. Comment by Wicked Frags. RKLB about to go intergalactic. Comment by Dragonova 420. Had a not so great day yesterday, but so far today, I'm feeling optimistic about my APPL calls and UNH puts. I didn't sell panic yesterday. Comment by Swenow01. Member the VIX 50 days. Comment by Nebula Traveler 23. Tesla is too high, therefore it must fall. Comment by Blame _ my _ Boneitis. You'll ever just wake up and say, what a beautiful day, yeah, like Dale does in that old King of the Hill YTP. Comment by Not Me 357. If we can't make money today, then we'll make money tomorrow. Comment by the _sound _ of _ a _ cork. The time has come for the memes to run hard. Comment by 0DTE King. That 22% gain in a month means something Nvidia. I will go CC and buy puts. Comment by Anti-Original Username. Prediction for the next 3 days. SPY hits 595. Nvidia hits 145. Nvidia smashes earnings. Nvidia dumps to 125. Nvidia slowly creeps back up. Nvidia breaks new all-time high. Tweets about semi-tariffs. Nvidia dumps to 99. Comment by specialist_Charlotte82, who TF turned the ads on for this sub. Comment by GoodBuddyAdB. I don't care what all the gay ball in here say, there's some very fake looking green this morning. Comment by Mo24. Feels incredibly bullish today. Comment by Wicked Frags. Squeeze the shorts on RKLB. No 10 dies for them. Comment by Borno Supernovae. I'm considering YOLO of 200k on shares and calls for DIS. Someone talk me out of it. Comment by Thestashman23. Gamecoin video game. Comment by Gab himself. My body is ready. Comment by OK_GAINZ. Harambe died 9 years ago today. Comment by the_sound_of_A_cork. Tesla is so far from fundamentals that it is just running on pure meme fuel. Comment by 5 Flugelhorns. If Nvidia earnings are good, why wouldn't it hit $145 by Friday? Comment by Alpha Predator. Hashtag remember trade the market, as it is not as you think it should be. Trade what is in front of you. Comment by Davide3991. What you doing GLD? Comment by 0DTE King. Just a reminder, Apple is still 20% down YTD. Comment by HF Trobo 9285, Navaju. Comment by Sitzlitkid. Dookie by Green Day seems appropriate for today. Comment by Clyde Frogs Drug Dealer. Broken glass in the rectum sounds better than paying for any social media, ever. Comment by Never Gonna Stop. NVDA poised to sploot. Comment by Badfish918. Burrs standing in front of a robo-taxi steamroller. Comment by Sometimes Glass. Reminder, Fed minutes today. Comment by 31 and Not Don't. I hate to be the one to tell you this, but your calls did not survive the night. Comment by Off the Diving Board. Open the casino. Comment by Don't_downvote_special. Does anybody here invite their friends over to watch CNBC like a sports game, especially NVDA's earnings? Imagine the good food, drinks, camaraderie, talking about stocks. It would be kind of cool. It would be nice to have friends like that. Comment by Spanish Bro. Dollar bull you bastard, what you doing? Comment by Effective Wafer 4981. What's up with FXY? Is Japan kill? Comment by Kalia Grandma. I'm so happy my port has been decoupled from SPY. Instead I own biotech companies that just go down every second of every day. Comment by Option Selling Regard. Morning my little retards. I'm ready to sell options to you today. Comment by WSB Noobza. Market looking not great. Comment by Anti-Original Username. Prediction for the next 3 days. SPY hits 595. Nvidia hits 145. Nvidia smashes earnings. Nvidia dumps to 125. Nvidia slowly creeps back up. Nvidia breaks new all-time high. Tweets about semi-tariffs. Nvidia dumps to 99. Comment by Coulson Reddit. OKTA calls at open. Comment by 0DTE King. Where those PM gains disappeared. Comment by Educational Cicada. Well, that's one successful day of paper trading. We are taking this shit live. Comment by Holographic Heart. Another day of bears and bulls getting into pissing contests with each other while the Theta Gang feasts. Comment by Subinatori. I gotta ask, is a few $1,000s really worth getting your ass raped without lube for the rest of your life? Cause that is what the AI overlords have in mind for us. Comment by Important Pudding 27, Nvidia rug pull gonna be Yuga. Comment by DM Pavlin, Game Corp bought BTC. Comment by Frumpadrangus, Nvidia 1Y chart. Chart with upward trend, chart with upward trend, chart with downward 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 trend, chart with downward trend, chart with upward trend, chart with upward trend, chart with upward trend, chart with upward trend, chart with downward trend, chart with downward trend, chart with downward trend, chart with upward trend, chart with upward trend. Chart with upward trend, chart with downward trend, chart with downward trend, chart with upward trend, chart with upward trend, bar chart, chart with downward trend. Comment by HV876. Some of you shorted Tesla when it was at 220 in April and are buying Nvidia calls ahead of earnings. And it shows. Comment by Brussels New, RKLB. Comment by Sherlock. Everyone expecting NVDA to dump makes me think a massive pump is coming. Comment by Grind2SHYNE, Nvidia puts. Comment by As Borders, Nvidia will pump, but it won't be worth holding due to fall crush. Comment by Tough_Bug_783, no pump. Comment by King of Kip. The only reason I still have Robinhood installed on my phone is to watch a chart while I shitpost on Reddit in the same screen. Comment by Lame Woodworker. If SQQQ hits $25 today, I'll stick my balls in my asshole. Comment by Winnerchamp. Prediction, Nvidia will report earnings today. Comment by Big Flash 010. Can I turn off my puts like to tariffs? Comment by Hallet21, CVNA to 359, because the Garcia crime syndicate is GOAT. Comment by Jake Small, is it too late to ride the ANF wagon? Comment by Austin_Destroyer, Fonk hasn't mattered in months. Hope you like accordions, crabs, and Catherine Theta-Jones. Comment by Misaru Hudiger, Bears in Shambles. Comment by 0DTE King, Fonk minutes at 2 p.m, just so you know. Comment by Fresh_internal_6085. Open the fucking casino before I take a dump at the front door. Comment by Losing Gambler. Does anyone else feel like Tesla is a pretty easy trade every day? It's pretty straightforward. Comment by King Doge VII. RKLB calls at open. Comment by the_Axamurmurer. Yo ANF. I hear human relations trafficking is profitable. Comment by Chiino. BS dump. Comment by Gaxicola. It's red. Comment by I'll buy your car. Come on, give us a Dow day. Comment by Zeppu. I don't think the market will do anything today. Remember, the global economy is Nvidia and Beyonce. Comment by Game 3K. $SMCI is ridiculously cheap. Time to enter Rocket. Comment by Thin Distribution 255. I reached a new low, watching Bloomberg TV, and scrolling here all day. Comment by AIGO. Remember, Dell and HPE are at the forefront of serving non-cloud AI to big banks. Comment by Pain474. Come on, man, give me volatility, this shit is boring. Comment by Cuman City of Maples. Just so you know, Nvidia is a $1 trillion company, so you will never see it gain more than 10% in one day. But it can always go minus 80% if it wants to any day. Comment by Remarkable Put 971. Not much of a news today. prob dump and then pump at 10 a.m. as always. Unless I said this and shit will go the other way as always. Comment by Reflection Possible 89. One more pump for CRWV. Comment by Educational Tart 61. Tesla dump PLS. Comment by Grind 2 SHYNE. Gold looking good. SPY QQQ may drop. Nvidia may drop. Put City. Comment by Highway Exotic 2808. Dumping just around open. I've seen this one enough times. Calls. Comment by Hamilton 280p. Timing my morning dump for right at market open. Comment by Unlucky_pay_4536. So QQQ calls. Comment by TDXOMR. LOL they dumped right before open. Comment by TMIG. All my intraday QQQ shorts are in the money. Comment by I Love Sig. Wait until after earnings to port calls regards. Comment by the _sound_of_a_cork. The COVID relief measures really fucked this market. Comment by Thinkalot1. Brother Jensen let's go rocket. Comment by SVPA 3991. Damn this quantum dip is cooking me. Comment by Isolated Cat. Slight dip on open and then plus 1 to 2% because of relentless buying of Nvidia before earnings. Comment by Top Meaning 2626. I really hope D-Wave ends up with a prolapsed asshole today. Comment by Largashmarge. Son, have you heard of this Chad department thing? You should buy stocks that use it. Comment by Epidrome. Red open, get calls in 30. Comment by Beautiful_COD 9182. Pamp it. Comment by Memorex00. This is Hambur's day. You know what that means. Market's about to get curb stomped by malnourished logic and delusional optimism. Strap in, bulls. Comment by Affectionate Day 2743. Open the casino. Comment by Cardboard Yacht 2. FNMA getting the old pump treatment again. Nerds talking about what about dilution to go public. After the last few months, do you think our market operates on logic? The only thing getting diluted is your money. By not being in it, it's going to be the next Newsmax, and you're gonna like it. And unlike TSLA, it's actually extremely profitable on paper. Comment by Micronto65 by May. A lot of bad news in my life today. A little pump would be nice. Although I probably don't deserve it. Comment by Agitated, ad 3995, buckle up boys. Comment by the _bad_shepherd. A note from the CEO of the casino. You can please some of the regards some of the time. One of the hardest things about trying to turn ports green is that puts make a lot of profit on moments, for reasons that go beyond the average bull's head. And I'm sure there are many examples of crashes where bears made huge profits. But you have to look at a larger, cohesive vision of how the casino can make trillions of dollars each year. And that is by stonks going up. What we've noticed is that we have to start with treating the bulls first and letting them pump so that bears can get some puts in later. You can't treat the bears too much, or the bulls will go away, and they are the ones that pump the market. So our vision for the market starts with asking, what incredible benefits can we give to the bulls? Not let's sit down with the bears and figure out what rugs we can pull. We think that's the right path to take. We remember making up the first ETFs, options, FUTs, and thinking to ourselves, wouldn't you want to buy that? Yes, I would love to buy that. Because you don't have to know anything about investing to make a profit and get laid. And that's where the casino wants to go to. I'm sorry to the bears that want the market to crash, because, to be honest, we don't know when or if it will crash. There are a whole lot of retards trying to pump the market real hard right now. I mean Mango, Elrin, Leather Jacket, Zuck, and 100 people below them burning the midnight oil trying to pump the market, and they are doing their best. Some profits will be taken along the way, by the way, and that's good because at least some money will be made. There will be some dips, and they will be bought right the fuck up. So the casino is heading to all-time highs, profits will be taken, some bears will get pissed off and lose all their money. Some people will hold cash not knowing what to do, but I think this is the best course for the casino. Comment by few_range 6900. Fuck this market. Bell? Comment by Purple and Me. ANF is at 36% now LOL. Comment by King Doge VII, Bear. Comment by HF Trobo 9285, Hula Pump. Sorry, just practicing. Comment by Throw 1566, Spy calls are in. Comment by Backhand Slap 88, close the casino. Comment by Bursting Titan 88, Big Beautiful Bill. More like Big Beautiful Bitch. Comment by Vampire Doggo, my favorite part of the day. Comment by Never Gonna Stop, slept like a homo last night. Comment by Eddie Rancid, it's sad I can see this big Tesla drop, and not even get excited, knowing it'll probably get gobbled up. Comment by Burton Werton, LOL 4 hours of pre-market AMD going up, taken away in 4 minutes prior to open. Comment by Don_Capitoli, Ga. Comment by Miragarded, Nike has air. Comment by Long Gen, watching my QQQ puts disintegrate like the fucking Big Bang Theory. Comment by Inappropriate Tart, Tesla bag holders getting milked. Comment by Brasimas, gonna be flat till after hours today. Comment by Thotmas01, first move fake and gay as always. Looks like we might dip into light red. Comment by Highway Kind, they are rugging NVDA. WTF. Comment by Live_Vegetable7147. RH won't let me switch to cash account guys, looks like I'm out for today. Comment by No Permit 9409, interesting open, millimeter coming for everyone today. Comment by Incident Sum 4403, Patience Rainbow Bear Face, the eve of the great beheading is upon us. Comment by Patrickdo 1258, can we just have one red day PLS? Comment by Madhat0815, let's see if the first move is fake. Comment by El Sazadal, dump Mace's dump. Comment by Miragarded, Bear Anos must look like a Grand Canyon. Comment by Juliet0790, loading up on CoreWeave, finally it takes a breath. Comment by JEslaw76, NVDIA decided to go to bed. Comment by Academic Standard 3701, no fair on Meta to couldn't get my calls fast enough. Comment by Own Winter 2883, OKLO Tactical Green Dildo inbound. Comment by Educational Tart 61, LOL Ball. Comment by Raging Bear Bull, I think Nvidia is going to crash hard and fast. In fact, I have a feeling Nvidia will declare super duper bankruptcy. This is because I bought shares and calls, and the market hates me specifically. Comment by Kleptocurrently, first move is homo. Comment by 31 and not Doan, buying MSTR puts hurts me every time. Let's do it. Comment by Ornaments Wilberlost, Apple rocketing. Comment by Purple and Me, Holy shit, my meta calls doubled the second the market opened, so I sold. I thought it was a glitch, lol. Comment by Honkadong1, will calls at open print again? Stand by. Comment by Don_Capitoli, how gay. Comment by Visual Mod, #banbet1. US Super Extent 1210 made a bet that ACHR would go to 11.5 within 2 weeks when it was 10.83, and it did. Congrats, Autist. Their record is now 1 wins and 3 losses. Comment by Tough_Bug_783, Spy 596. Comment by Long Health, just by calls, what could possibly go wrong? Other than tariff deadline, first data showing tariff effects released in June, yields continuing up. Comment by Thotmas01, LMAO, at Brickstore giving up $1 immediately. Classic. Comment by I_own_a_Fedora_AMA. This is the second day in a row that Nvidia has dumped hard at open after an overnight pump that happened at the thinnest of thin volume. Smells like the sort of manipulation a large holder might do to try and exit before earnings. Comment by C_Ingenuity_4220, Rocket Lab Rocket. See you losers at Moon. Comment by AF Blueboy, UNH, if you don't fucking moon. Comment by Final_Historian7309, UNH, oh Captain my Captain. Comment by Lazy Cougar, YTF, is BBAI the one getting bombed? Comment by the_sound_of_a_cork. The poster immediately above takes shits in the park because he doesn't want to dirty his toilet. Comment by Life Cartographer 872, nice one, Spy going up again. Comment by Ghosts in Glass, Turdsla Bulls ain't so fucking yappy now. Comment by Giraffe_Asler, CRWV Bulls in shambles. Comment by I command you, come on, tweet more tariffs. Comment by QTSRustimes2, swung cold overnight for plus 3%. Comment by Minrive Babylon, USD crashing hard. Looks like another green day mostly. Comment by Big Jim's Ribs, Anand its calls. Comment by Thotmas01, LOL, did Brickstore just halt downward? Incredible. I swear I just saw minus 5% on the daily when it opened green less than 5 minutes ago. Comment by Sir_Kingslayer_, what? CRWV read today. Unpossible. Comment by Can't Get This to Work, bet DFV cucked them again. Comment by JEslaw76, Nvidia police cars revolving light, white heavy checkmark, police cars revolving light, white heavy checkmark, police cars revolving light, white heavy checkmark. Comment by Aggravating_Fig6288, SOXL, and SPY calls loaded, claiming multi-baggers today. Comment by DipSniper69, CoreWeave. Comment by SNIXSNIPE, it's so weird seeing SPY up and Tesla down for once. Comment by True_Butterscotch362, I feel a massive dump coming soon. Comment by BlackBlood4567, Nebius Group ! Hash. Comment by Josephtwood, Dollar Bull ripping. Comment by Remember to Smile, BanBet. Comment by Key_Tam_Ho, nah. Comment by Johnny_Menace, Game Store LMAO. Comment by Unhappy_Raspberry_21, WTF UNH. Comment by Lolgudone34, when do we pick up some puts? Comment by 0DTE King, an apple a day. Comment by Cutius2, yeah baby, put that green dildo in me. Comment by Mateo I0, no way this shit doesn't dump today. Comment by Extension Metal 6168, Joby fly high. Comment by Zepu, I've read that many hedge funds want Nvidia to fall so they can enter the market. In this recent meteoric rise, they've been left out, even with contrarian positions. Comment by Eion_Musk dash. Comment contains only image links. Comment by Never Gonna Stop. Sometimes I'll check my bank account balance, just in case someone put $50,000 in there maybe. Comment by Spaghetti Monster, oh. Comment by Volker was right. Does APE not want to own corn middleman? Comment by Lofty Hogan, UNH. Comment by T-Mig, thank God I sold out Tesla pre-market, it is dropping like shit. Comment by Beautiful_COD 9182, bees a fuck. Comment by Tim_API dash. Comment contains only image links. Comment by Accomplished_Suit 651. RH really fucking needs trailing stops for options. Comment by Dependent_Bike_3112. Don't get bull trapped on unboys. Comment by Ghosts in Glass. Mango has been so quiet because he's trying to figure out which flavor of lube he wants to use to fuck Elmo, after Elmo shed all over the big beautiful bill for undoing Doja's work. Comment by Brooman30. I'm starting to learn that pre-market is fake and gay. Comment by iTouchStuff, Webble. Comment by BigFlash010. I should be asking for a 10-bagger, but instead I'm asking if you would like fries with that. Comment by Old Commission 2782, UNH time to moon. Comment by I_own_a_fedora_AMA. With VIX at 18 and every reason to believe we will see massive swings over the next month, SPY strangles are starting to look like free money. Comment by Coping Stoic. Out of my Tesla puts. 40k to make $204. FML. Comment by Spanisbro, Dollar Bull. Comment by Revolutionary Owl 79, PLTR. Comment by 7253UY, first move is fake right. Especially after that nothing burger tariff pause. So we should see some red today. SPY $600 EOD. Comment by Supercaca Cake. Short GameStop easy money. Comment by Revolver_Lanky_Kong. Can tell already this is going to be a lame as theta day, back to work everyone, nothing to see here. Comment by AF Blueboy, UNH Big. Comment by Magnetic Retard. Wouldn't be surprised if market barely moved until NVDA earnings. Comment by ButtholeBlast12. Why did coin tank like that ? !hash. Comment by Everything_goes to moon. Rocket Lab is mooning. Comment by Tylenol_Jones. I gotta say. With chatbots and VR officially on the way to becoming reality, we are cooked as a species. Comment by Pazabi. My fucking contract expires today, this shit better dump, LOL. Comment by Off the Diving Board. Not the kind of volume I was hoping for. Comment by An Actual Squirrel. Great big green dildo straight into my Fannie Mae. Comment by HealthyFly1561, Google. Comment by Let's Get It 713, make M say UNH. Comment by C_ingenuity_4220. Someone please turn on the algos for freaking Nvidia. Comment by different_soup_5208. Sold my RKLB too early. Comment by King Doge VII, UNH. Comment by MC_loving09, made 950 for the day. Comment by extension metal 6168, Joby. Comment by Lambo_soon, do something spy. Comment by Falcon 2023, looks like Tesla holders should have taken profit. Glad I did. Comment by SVPA 3991, all my meme stocks took a dive and I thought SPY died. SPY hasn't moved, LOL. Comment by L Tortuga, doggone it, just BTO'd 7 contracts when I meant to STO. Instant $50 loss, just to get out of the position quickly. Comment by don't_downvote_special. Imagine how fun the stock market would be for 4 years if Elon Musk was president of the United States. Comment by Roxarek, up only. Never-ending bid. Looking for Uber and Hood ATH explosive moves next few months. Comment by Gonna Be Wealthy, GAM store tanking on good news LMAO. Comment by Ghosts in Glass, my Tertzlebers be eating good. Autobers, transform and roll out. Comment by Jamin Debalota, 584 EOD, and a lot of swings along. Comment by Deviog, TSSI. Comment by BB483, Coin. Comment by _SonoFlyBity_. This is going to be the first time in 4 earnings cycles that I haven't bought calls on Nvidia, i.e., everyone load up on calls. Comment by Mazdaminus. I want to go to the moon weary face. Comment by waste_comparison 8856. Feel like there's gonna be a massive SPY dump ASAP. Can't possibly make money on calls 2 days in a row. Comment by Plenty Army 2411, UNHR's Queen, pop off. Comment by Voided Green 047, holy shit the yen. Comment by Univalvex, there's better odds of me winning the lottery than SPY dropping. Comment by follow_the_law, bear meat will be nicely cooked after today. Might even be well done. Comment by Peanuts in My Jelly, I'm here for big red bennies. Comment by YouBenchBro, why does the market seem spooky? Comment by Cutiosaurus 2, Ungreen. KSS Green. Bull Green. MSTR Red. There is a God. Comment by FunCommand 6604, the little SPY candle that could. Comment by CS Student 15, wow, another day the market pumps at open 4 weeks in a row of this shit. Comment by Academic Standard 3701, somebody turn the sell button off for Nvidia, it only go UP. Comment by Gayfer Goblin, anyone else bought ANF at $104? Comment by DuaBuisci, Nvidia WTF. Comment by Educational Tart 61, somebody refilling DJT, lols. Comment by Flat Highlight 6516, Google to 200 by end of June. Comment by John Nasdaq, drilling to the Earth's core, weave. Comment by Contagious Cantaloupe, bye Tesla bulls, it's time for a bear lunch. Comment by Rarish_bird, please. Some news about relaxing bank capital regulation. I'm begging YA. Comment by Jeffixy, will today be 600 Reclamation Day? Comment by Ultracom, Jiu Mekok dropping. Comment by Least Pumpkin 909. Comment contains only image links. Comment by Ambitious Spit 3507. How the fuck is $300 major resistance for UNH? L. Comment by Game 3K. $Sim Symbiotic Warehouse AI automation will be huge. Could very easily 3x. Walmart bought a stake. $Sim Rocket. Comment by Alpha Predator. Hashtag just makes me hard to see burrs get fucking gaped again. Comment by Campbellat4. Google 180 soon. Comment by Omega Biter. Coreweave calls. Comment by Ghosts in Glass. UNH bull trap filling nicely. Keep snacking. Comment by Antonio Trade 1. The Jewish fake out. Comment by don't_downvote_special. David Faber, with the soft flex that he's in the same tax bracket as Jim Cramer. Comment by NRFC 147. My lord the bullishness. Comment by Losing Gambler. Fuck bear. Comment by Bento Sekai. Taking profits on leaps and then buying shares so that you can continue to profit on an uptrend without as much downside risk. Comment by Life Cartographer 872, and a breakout again. Comment by Perfect Leader 7907, PLS God Save Nvidia. Comment by Sloan Monroe, QQQ Unstoppable. Comment by Old Commission 2782, Google, yes. Comment by Fresh_internal_6085, profits taken in AH, now up we go again. Comment by Thin Friendship 1670, NVDA Crescent Moon. Comment by Minrive Babylon, making fun of people buying the top. First, this not the top. And second, since the actual top, most world markets are up 10% since. Comment by follow_the_law. Why is SPY just going up vertically? Comment by Kickboy21. Don't disappoint me UNH. Comment by Murky_stage 3380. Hoop GREEENNNN. Comment by Doriknath. Thank you for the staircase up $bull. You have made me $200 on Casino Open. Comment by OK Barracuda 39. Bought calls so the top is definitely in. Comment by Big Jim's Ribs. All-time high by today. Comment by Hypees. Here comes Shrek. Comment by BZL33. Really want to buy puts on $CRWV, but the low float scares me. Comment by El Tortuga. You all need to panic over the Japan carry trade issue so institutional can get back in cheaper. Comment by Spicy Panda 27. God forgive me. Comment by Beautiful_COD 9182, Nvidia. Comment by Yaris 205. Quantum got rugged. Comment by 99fan. LOL Bears. Comment by I like Pastu. Should've full ported those calls at open aha. Comment by XCAPTSTONERB91X. First hour always fake. Comment by JSIEEIXE816278, Tism. Comment by BXDWFL. The money is for nothing and the calls are free. Comment by Encoopal. Google face with stuck out tongue and tightly closed eyes. Face with stuck out tongue and tightly closed eyes. Comment by Highway Exotic 2808. Fight Fanny. Fight Freddy. Wants to take you public. Fucking pump more. Comment by Peter Pier 9. Time for UNH bulls to give up for the rest of the day after their 15 minutes of exercise. Comment by Mozart 69 Nice. I was in a coma for 892 years. what did I miss? Comment by D3S3RTIAC3, looking forward to seeing Nvidia beat earnings, and then nosedive back down to $110. Comment by Gigolo420, I knew the UNH pump wouldn't hold. Comment by Mousepop321, you could literally make so much buying puts at open then selling 10 minutes later, and then buying calls. Comment by Exelm to Moon, oh boy, this dump is gonna be glorious. Comment by extension Remote 1243, so SPY will be 700 by the end of 2025 huh? Comment by beautiful_cod 9182, Jensen deserves unlimited head. Comment by IC7923, the dump before the pump. My favorite. Comment by Important Pudding 27, everything red. Comment by Grind2SHYNE, Nvidia $140 call, $130 put highest OI. Comment by Affectionate Idea 690, if you held NVDA for 1 year you made $15, they need to beat all to bring confidence today, make it so. Comment by E39_CBX, Banbet Google 161W. Comment by JEslaw76, Elon tweets something about the sex robots, your stock is going down. Comment by OKResponsibility2470, UNH Bull Trap. Comment by 90S Rice Wagon, first move fake as hell. Comment by Extension Metal 6168, Joby 10 EOD. Comment by Outside_letterhead 12, I know I'm going to try and catch that falling CRWV knife, not even going to try and stop myself. Comment by Defiant Clark 4917, my 10 dies. Comment by 31 and not Doan, she can't stop buying puts. Comment by Killfeeking 111, Joba my baby coming back to life. Comment by Big Jim's Ribs, how big of a pump today? 2%? 3%? Comment by Revolver_Lanky_Kong, my nephew won't stop calling me UNHCLE since I lost my life savings, and my wife left me. Comment by King Doge VII, 100-600C0 DTEs, IDGAF. Comment by Paincoast 89, Tesla double MY port fight. Comment by Fleegalicious, is anyone long SMCI? Comment by PutSpreadData69, easiest Nasdaq fade ever. Comment by Loosepussy Lucy, big boys shaking you out to get in, don't fall for it. Comment by Jake Small, CRWV with the fake out. Comment by Christred Stuff, welp I've seen enough already. We are getting algo cucked today till Nvidia moves the market. Comment by Lame Woodworker, I should have sent Joel Olstein more seed money so I could have had better luck today, sad face. Comment by Young Trevo, Tesla Go UP. Comment by RJ Blocksks, 595 today I guess, sucks being a bear. Comment by Bub356, try not to sell $GLD challenge level, impossible. Comment by Stonk Genius, you are doing it Google. Fly. Comment by Murmasitgu, bus driver, everyone in your seats. Can't you see we are on our way to the full moon symbol? Comment by Thoughtful_Tortoise, S is going to after earnings today. Comment by TMIG, continue to short QQQ around 523.7. Comment by PutSpreadData69, fading Nasdaq into the close, cover before then. Comment by Mr_Hoot, thanks for the 102.5% return bull. One of the weirder post-earnings marches I've seen. Comment by Content Blackberry 0. I guess SPY only goes up. Comment by Eddie Rancid. In the old days, IDK, last year, I'd grab puts on this morning spike, but not anymore. I'll only try to scalp calls as long as the market is like this. Comment by don't_downvote_special. 1 million robots by 2030. I'll have one of them. Comment by Ghosts in Glass. Turtzler being sent to be without supper. Investors got yippee when they saw Elmo's tweet. Comment by Life Interaction 871. Game Store doing Game Store things. Comment by Havna Dash. Tesla Red. What's the good news I missed? Comment by No Permit 9409. Market is moving so slow. Faster to watch paint dry. Comment by Slay an Asshole. Don't get burned. Comment by Severul 5718. Can you guys please short RKLB so I can buy low again? Comment by Game 3K. $SMCI YOLO Time Rocket. Comment by DM Pavlin. Bull needs to pick it back up. Comment by OpenYak 3708. Bulls always win fucking always. Comment by Apprehensive T 1165. Guys, my 570p till Friday is a 40x bagger. Comment by Right Tackle. Hashtag LOL bugged out market. Comment by It's the Dollar B. So, puts at 592.5 here. Comment by King Doge VII. Gamecock AMC negative squared capital letter B hash agates in shambles. Comment by IC7923. Is the V in the room with us? Comment by Solomon King 7. Meme VDA will beat the ER and send Chadstack to ATH. Also, will be the first company which crossed the 4 trillion market cap by end of week. Comment by DKC 4001. You can do it UNH get me hard. Comment by tough_bug_783. If SPY doesn't reach 696 in the next few hours, I will get evicted from my house. Comment by 31 and not Doan. So she keeps slapping the ask. Comment by Univalvex. Burrs praying for a flat day. Comment by SyncThink 5779. Another day. Another dollar in the most regarded time in the most highly regarded market ever. Comment by King Doge VII. Tech rotation into healthcare. Ever since yesterday, UNH has been inversing the market. Comment by Corndog_Messiah. I swear to God, y'all's overtly bearish comments are the only thing killing my puts. Comment by the Blackest Irelia. Why we going red after I sell my puts? Comment by Impressive Joke 3119. Banbet Tesla 375 2D. Comment by Largishmarge. I blame the bad hombres. Comment by Das Psycho 37. I copied Michael Burry's bets and still I am losing money. AMA. Comment by Jeff_XX. NVDA shit on past 2 earnings. Comment by Highway Kind. Why no one care about minutes, ... Continued high rates not interesting. Comment by Winnerchamp. I'm so dumb LMAO. Comment by such_region 2724. Dan Ives wearing his green couture today, hoping and praying to Daddy Jensen to not wreck his whole shit up. Comment by Themamalist. Does Mango announce the tax on chips before earnings or after? Comment by Mission Outside 9029. Getting out of D-Wave. Comment by Golden Leaves 0. That hit all your stop losses, didn't it? Comment by Trump's Cheetoges. I'm in a meeting with some Germans, and I just realized they say JA a shit ton. Comment by SLF Imp. What's a good buy point for Tempus AI, $TEM? It'll be back up in a month or two after the short seller drama subsides. Comment by academic_condition31. Nvidia wants to pick back up, but lots of profit taking is my assumption. Scared money wants out. Could also be algo selling before the death drop XD. Comment by BigFlash010. Why is Tesla going up? Comment by ask_Reddit_killer. Tesla is not real. Tesla is not fucking real. WKAE up wake up. Comment by useful_intern4114. Stop drilling PLS loudly crying face. Comment by Janet Yellen Nudes. Who the fuck is Brent and why does he get to set oil prices? Comment by Sevapi_Jalapy. Tesla retard pump, one of the day starting early get in get out. Comment by Avocado Not. What the fuck is pumping Tesla? Comment by SangaGRBY. Aside from Nvidia earnings, what catalyst today? Comment by much_personality9450. What the shit? Comment by Futile Habit. Good God. Will somebody think if the previous bowls? Comment by Heatherbag Calls. Taco. Comment by Highway Kind. High rates, high taxes, or tariffs, pamp it or damp it, whatever. Comment by Slay an Asshole. Tesla with the infinite pump. Comment by Mother Chipmunk 2778. Glad I sold my game store calls yesterday. The dump is coming now as per usual behavior. Comment by Coulson Reddit. CRWV wants to go up. Comment by TMIG. It seems the money which pumped the market yesterday has just left. I am holding tight on my intraday QQQ short positions. Comment by Traditional Collar 70. Of course, whenever Nvidia dumps, AMD dumps harder. Comment by Thorpeway. Thoughts on Build-A-Bear. Comment by Captain Insano. Do I take the 25% loss now, or diamond hand and hope for a rebound? Comment by Shodder150. What the fuck, Tem? Comment by B3No_coin. LOL. Going to be pinned to zero until NVDA earnings. Nobody wants to make a move before. Comment by Separate Pace 9833. Can't wait to use a robo-taxi as a public restroom. Comment by Evander 85. And GameStore washes back to the sea. Comment by 3 Penis Tucko, Big V Inc. Comment by Makelp. Please let us ask for a moment of prayer for Tempus shareholders, who for a brief moment are suffering abysmal losses. Comment by HVC801. What in the pump and dump? Comment by Mo24. What's up with Google rocketing at open every day, and then coming back down just to go up? Comment by Highway Kind. Timmy Cook and Elon looking to get on this dump train. Comment by ask_Reddit_killer. June 6th Nvidia 167.5 calls for 20 cents looking nice. Comment by SNIXSNIPE, SPY Red, and Tesla Green. Yep, all's back to normal. Comment by Kanye West Invest. Maybe wait with the TSLA dump until Robotaxi, let it run man. Comment by Dejan4Life69. Tesla thrives on bad news. He talks shit about Mango's tax bill, of course it goes up. Comment by Purple Web 572. Just spent 1,500.00 on a 0 DTE to make a 20.00 profit. Who needs financial advice? Face with look of triumph, face with look of triumph. Comment by King _ Hearts 335786, Tesla. Comment by HealthyFly1561, what is this volume come on? Comment by Eris Rising, God damn it Elon you bull piece of shit. Comment by aggravating _fig6288, down on SPY calls, and puts quit this theater ass shit, and either crash to 0, or pump to 10 million already. Comment by NRFC 147, SPY decides to just go limp dick ED mode. Comment by Bushlove 3R, we edging hard. Comment by Alone _mobile _4974, Dan Ives sounds like Spicolai. Comment by Potato 111A, Tesla Burr's thought. Comment by Lost and Confused 2024, UNH finna breakout today. Comment by Volker was right, go UNH go sorry grammar. Comment by King Doge VII, UNH breakout. Comment by Thoughtful _tortoise, UNH you beautiful son of a bitch. Comment by This in Brooklyn, not sure how heavy Cajuns y'all have I'm losing hope, on 136 calls on Nvidia expiring in 30 days. Comment by Skinny Panda 1, wait why did all the stocks drop all of a sudden? Cause of BTC. Comment by _M0NK_, what is this? A dump for ants. Comment by Iachson, BNPL doesn't report to credit agencies, of course nobody's gonna pay them. Comment by Lazy Cougar, MMS please stop dumping. Comment by Dr. Kaz, bought FICO shares today. Don't know what they do, but seems oversold. Comment by Academic _condition 31, Iron Conda's missing one wing fucking spooky. Flying Dickless RN. Comment by Nocha Will 123, market waiting on Nvidia earnings obviously. Comment by Calripedkin, people hate on Dan Ives, but he told you PLTR was the Messi of AI at $16 and you didn't listen. Comment by Lavishcoat, I'm up 25% on Nvidia, should I sell? Comment by Vast Avocado 6321, I am down 30% on my calls. Comment by the Ducko Friesening, SPY 585 EO. Comment by Final _Historian 7309, 302. Comment by No _Resolution 1534, market manipulation to make calls cheaper. Comment by Healthyfly 1561, I'm buying calls that dump volume is small and gay. Comment by _M0NK_, I want SPY at 560 in 2 or 3 weeks. Comment by Coulson Reddit, fuck. CRWV going down. Comment by Liam Flemsworth, who could possibly be bullish on Tesla at these prices? It's not even mildly believable that people see it as a good investment. Comment by Mr. Intuition, why is it red today? Comment by AF Blueboy, UNH 305 EOD, and I'll be happy, thank you. Comment by Such _Region 2724, TEM, giving you a preview of what Nvidia might do tonight. Comment by Just Losin Moni, hey this shit's all going the wrong way. Comment by Sherlock, UNH maybe not back to 500 anytime soon, but surely 350 to 400 is a safe bet. Comment by Gigolo 420, Kramer said he'd pass on UNH this morning. If y'all are wondering why it's pumping. Comment by Sralf, my rainbow indicator is screaming rainbow, but this is also fake. Comment by Able _Web 2873, there are literal regards in here, who bought Game Store at open today. Comment by Losing Gambler, dude, my call's actually gonna end it. Comment by Dejan for Life 69, I made a decision of buying PLTR or TEM puts. Guess which one I bought? Comment by OK Grapefruit 572, NNE steady rolling back up. We'll be back in the 40s in a week or so. Comment by Academic_Condition 31, starting to think Nvidia earnings is gonna blow dick. Comment by Pilski, UNH call boys are eating good iron. Comment by Shane_1992, of course I bought calls at open and it drops face with rolling eyes. Comment by Futile Habit, oh shit, where'd I leave the panic button? Comment by Skyvise, why is it called Fed Minutes and not Fed Hours? Comment by 31 and not Doan, I have 4 positions and they are all green. Something is wrong. Comment by XF_R, fuck you Google. Comment by Davide3991, who's buying Tesla put. Comment by Highway Kind, we'll sell anything to anyone, well, maybe not anyone, and maybe not anything, well at 145%. Comment by Gajax, Game Store buying meme coins, Reddit on the Russ. What a time to be alive. Comment by SquidKid47, when NVDA market crash. Comment by Affectionate Idea 690, Reddit set to join Russell 3000 index. Comment by Apprehensive Stick 362, of course there's no dip buyers when I open a call option. Comment by Jackie Munto Themoon, comment contains only image links. Comment by Initial_Ad_9250, UNHUR. Comment by Lazy_Sugar892, anybody else got lottery $AMC puts tickets yesterday? Comment by Jack Miller 99, Banbet NVDA 132 1D. Comment by DQ Thegriat, I know it's risky, but I'm loading Tesla puts here. Comment by Happy_Discussion_536. Citadel made money hand over fist last quarter from market timing degenerates here face with tears of joy. Comment by Kitty Lover 7. Scalped 17% on PLTR. Comment by Moustache Mark. Okay, now that I bitched out and took the loss, you can continue to drill. Comment by Deep Narwhal Network. It would be nice if we could stop this slow horizontal bleed and pick a freaking direction. Comment by Jericho, UNH recession-proof, Trump-approved scandal. Well, maybe not this one. Either way, to the moon #HODL #free insurance with your equity. Comment by Anonkraken, that was a fun play on Gamecock. Until next time. Comment by Dr. Kaz, my Nvidia calls are FKEED tonight. Good thing it doesn't expire until September. Comment by El Sazadal, if Nvidia ends their earnings red, they are bringing everyone with M. Comment by Quaint Headspace, WTF. Comment by NoChaWill 123, Tesla refusing to go down is wild. Comment by I_worship_Odin. So Cohen didn't buy any BTC until it after it hit $100,000 plus. That's hilarious. Cohen seriously sucks as a CEO. Comment by Escape Historical 178, be ready for calls bulls. This gonna shoot up like rocket soon. Comment by Futile Habit, fucking meme stocks. Why did I ever think it was a good idea to buy SPY options? Comment by Solo Outdoor, Theta Day today, Moon or Rug tomorrow based on one company in the world, reversal of Thursday on Friday. Weekend mega pump or mega dump depending on Mango's mood. Comment by It's the Dollar B. Alright MSTR time to dump with BTC thanks. Comment by Academic Standard 3701. JPOW gonna say something bullish later on today, right guys? Comment by CS Student 15. Bitcoin dumping, let's get some margin calls. Comment by John_Diddley. Tesla such a joke. Comment by Oxy_Moronico. I'm a fucking panickin'. Comment by Bushlove 3R. Down Pete. Comment by Andrex_P. I sold my UNH calls yesterday. Comment by Big Fat Sack 53. E of Maze. Comment by Highway Kind. BTC looking spicy. Comment by Long Health. Nvidia revenue loss from H20 ban is $15 billion. That's enough to heavily affect the revenue growth percentage, and there is your P/E compression to push it back to $100-ish. Comment by Bennisbroker. Does anyone else watch SAR-J while they trade? Comment by Have Two Bananas. This dump just pricing in expected poor NVDA earnings. Comment by Kickboy21. Let's go back TO $325 UNH rocket. Comment by Fit_Researcher4088. I would fall for a block of cheese under a box, knowing it's an obvious trap. Comment by Modelifiant. Anyone buying $elf calls? Comment by Such_Region 2724. Buying calls at open every day is the way to make money. Everyone else do this with me. Bulls quite subdued today. Comment by the Ducko Friesening. NVDA to 120 again. Comment by Davide 3991. I buy calls and market dips. I buy puts and market rockets. Comment by Mysterious_had_1890. UN ever H old. Comment by It's the Dollar B. Diamond handing these puts since it seems like no one wants to buy before NVDA earnings, LOL. Comment by All Dogs Go to Heaven 2. They said Gamecock was gonna moon. Comment by NZ. Cheap calls. Comment by HF Trobo 9285. Let's go moon at TSLA. Comment by 99fan. Calls on Nvidia are so obvious. Sentiment is super bearish here. Comment by Adlata 3886. Oink oink pigface. Comment by It's the Dollar B. So what happens when we break 590 again? Comment by I deleted my account 04. How come none y'all told me $dash is in the dollar spy? I thought for certain DoorDash is a money loser. I trusted you guys. Comment by Far Requirement 9180. Regards, never learn. How many times do they need to get burned by UNH? LMAO. Comment by Bronze Whale. Slow bleed off until Nvidia announces $6.9 trillion in profit and saves the market. Comment by Liquid Snake 959. Nvidia is the lamest stock to own. Comment by Country_Gravy 420. Does the 5-year auction at noon send this to the depths of hell? Comment by Winnerchamp. Can't believe I'm losing it all on meme stock calls out of any stock. Comment by Tantanwak. Must have gotten his phone taken away. Comment by Dejan4Life69. Nothing hurts more than guessing the right direction, but buying the wrong puts. Comment by Robert NCM. Worry free Theta Gang. Comment by AF Blue Boy. This market volume is lower than where I pull my pants down when I pee at the urinal. My mom tells me I'm a big kid. Comment by Joe Cryptex. Jensen is going on Bloomberg at 6:30 p.m. Hard to imagine he'd do that if results suck. Comment by Gagnerope, my 305 UNH covered calls I sold are cooked. Comment by other_date_5350, QQQ let's die -2% PLZ. Comment by StewGats27, GameStop. Comment by PutSpreadData69, I wanna see Bumble close over 6, perhaps get up to that 6.50, 200 SMA. Comment by Kalia Grandma, I wish I could parlay 0 DTEs. Comment by Successful N7689, I am not selling a single fucking share, I should have sold. Comment by Throw1566, I need some SPY 591.50 ASAP. Comment by SangaGRBY, FKN Tesla just won't dump man. Comment by GYLGYLGYLGYLGYLGYL, just let my spy puts print, gosh. Comment by You Want Some, is JPO speaking today? Comment by Tricky_let2806, Vice President of United States speaking at a fake currency Bitcoin conference today. Just days after President of United States held a private dinner for his own scam coin. What a time. Comment by Deep Conference 6253, did tweet the N-word. Comment by I Like Pastu, think it might be time for calls soon. Comment by own_cartographer_113, well this is unprecedented. Comment by Hermoschino715, is this going to be the opposite of yesterday? WTF. Comment by PlentyArmy2411, Goog hates holding on to gains. Comment by Zephyrs85, if you don't hold Nvidia calls, what even are you? Comment by Kickboy21, Nvidia will bring SPY back TO $600 tomorrow. Comment by StewGats27, GameStop -10% because they are buying Bitcoin. Comment by Tunnelman82, the group chat was leaked. Comment by Michael Burry is a furry, market is displaying no long-term thinking at all. It jumps massively either way on the news and completely ignores fundamentals. Has Wall Street gotten stupider, or what? Comment by Supercake, everyone short GameStop more. Comment by Slay an Asshole, comment contains only image links. Comment by Revolutionary Al766, bull higher high and higher low. Let's go to the moon. Comment by MeanieMan0 got paycheck early. Day to dip by. Comment by Ask_Reddit Killer, go to 130 you clown PLTR. Comment by King Doge VII, AMC is some real moist and fermented dog shit. Comment by Ziggs_alt_Japan, hey spy wake up. Comment by Born of Supernovae, trading stocks is like playing a game of hot potato except institutional traders are the only ones with thermometers. Comment by Kodakstad 2020, my entire mental health daily dependent on the color of candles on a screen. Comment by Bumps3R, ISP is down more than SPY, or Nvidia thinking face. Comment by West beginning 3564, holding UNH is like being in a toxic abusive relationship with a bid TID goth GF. Like sure peg me, whatever, but does it hurt to say you love me just once? Comment by Lazuli9, I bought a few shares of EWW, marked weighted Mexico ETF, at the beginning of April, and they are up 12% LOL. Comment by Big_Molasses_9925, bad day to start trading. Comment by DILXNout, Google is like if you ask the waiter for a napkin and they hand you a used wet nap. Comment by iambroke7, when NVDA 150. Comment by It's the $B, bloated hour, get the real dump going thanks. Comment by Sarcastic Trumpet, they are just taking everyone's money today and there will be regards in here. Who's they? It's all completely natural, blow me. Comment by Mr_worst_timing, QQQ. Are you gonna give me 523 or what? Comment by Rippygard1, bought Lockheed Martin Golden Dome Defense System. Comment by Top Meaning 2626, CRWV, just got TO47MY guy. Comment by Noden Food Stamps, Mara going deep sea diving right now LMAO. Comment by Twissenblaze, SPY588. Comment by Decent Effect 7712, first ever option please rip me a new one boys. Comment by SangaGRBY, talk me out of buying Tesla puts. Comment by Spicy Panda 27, God loves you all, except you bowls. Comment by DFW_Bjorn Free, shorting Dash, because it will tank harder than SPY and premiums lower. Comment by Plenty Army 2411, green by close. Sorry guys. Comment by Peach, oh no not the internet funny money. Comment by Semperfi 225, SMCI short squeeze imminent. Comment by OK_government 1644, how could you bet against NVDIA? Take a look around boomers, smarten up a bit. Comment by Tunnelman 82, QQQ 515 open tomorrow, and UNH 320 gap up. Comment by Nipalm, UNH is starting to rise. Comment by TMIG, massive amount of Nvidia calls at 130-135-140-145, you know what will happen to them. Comment by Blee_H, nothing matters today except Nvidia earnings. Comment by own_cartographer_113, I literally bought TSLA at top just so I can see it dump. Comment by Kilo 300, well at least I can focus on my job today. Comment by Fearless, ad 884, YUNH pumping. Time to load calls. Comment by Rippygard1, a free and fair market, while the hedge funds use cheat codes. Comment by HQ_69_420, okay, what is doing? Comment by no_mercy_4_potatoes. What are the chances Nvidia stays completely flat? Comment by Samoy Fire, before I sold my puts, everything is green and you were wrong. After I sold my puts, just kidding, thanks for the money sucker. Comment by OK Tax 9135, the logic of today's traders, market goes up 20% in a month on no news. Acceptable. Plus 2% plus 3% days are the norm. Market goes down 0.2% WTF, is this piece of shit SPY, should be 650. Comment by Calm being 3419, green by midday. Comment by Key Chemistry 7151, gap at 570. Comment by Maximum_drawdowns. All these small red candles added up over time are starting to hurt my feelings. Comment by Quaint Headspace, SPY stop being a magnetic to $590 and just tank PLZ. Comment by Stugats27, JD Vance keynote speaker at Bitcoin conference. Am I on acid? Are you? Comment by Cat or Tiger 2022, What time is the auction today? Comment by Academic Standard 3701, this the only day bears are gonna get a red day. Comment by Maddongla, what, why red? Comment by Knowledge Nate, it's crazy. I didn't think the price would drop at all. But it somehow is. Comment by Bring Kite Back, in what you call apartment poor, I live in a really nice loft with 2 balconies, but in poor AF. Comment by Gold_Flask, big dump before a big pump. Comment by YXQJC2, they are all red. Comment by 31 and Not Don't, wake me up when we lose 5,900. Comment by Guy Who Drifts, why y'all trade options instead of futures? Comment by Backhand Slap 88, guess converting $500 million cash you were collecting interest on into nothing isn't bullish. Comment by OK End 3213, is it going back up or no? Comment by Gold Leader 23, damn it feels good to be a rainbow bear face. Comment by Quaint Headspace, there we go. Comment by Scona64, comment contains only image links. Comment by Twisnblaze, bowls. Comment by Sralv, way too rainbow. Comment by Valentom, Pussyboy government is going to garnish my wages for student loans. Come and get it bitches. Comment by Mr. Davey, wall has been broken. We go to 585. Comment by Impressive Joke 3119, millimeter have too much power. Looks like a theta day. Comment by MaxRaxGilax, going to be V-Day. Comment by Bull_Trading, watching GME reminds me of the old days. Fun times, boys. Comment by DMND_hands, every time I sit in this stats class, I debate killing myself. Comment by Swenow01, UNH the Lone Green. Comment by own_cartographer_113, only thing that's green in my port is $bull. Comment by MeanieMan0ler, bounce now PLS. Need this to hold the cloud. Comment by IntrepidTie2298. A bunch of dumbass bulls gonna learn why it's called the S&P 500 and not S&P 600. Comment by NetflixNokill223, need SPY to hit 588. Comment by Nobody_898, did Mango say something regarded this morning or what? Comment by Yellow_Gatorade, okay SPY time to go back up now. Comment by Burton Werton, some gay-ass movement. Is everything just bleeding or flat waiting for Nvidia? Comment by Twisnblaze, get out while you can bowls. Comment by As Borders, how are those calls looking? Comment by SangaGRBY, dump IT Tesla. Comment by Internet1Fan, why is this thread so dead? Did we just have a mass extinction event or something? Comment by Useful_intern4114, I'm starting to think it might not be y'all. Comment by Deprondo, ordered something on Amazon at 8:30 a.m. and it's arriving today at 5 p.m. What a time to be alive, all hail Amazon. Okay, I gotta get to work now, and 90% of my job involves AWS. Why am I not holding Amazon again? Comment by EaseNew, Bowls bought the top again. Comment by Tantanwak, hey Bowls keep buying, you know this is going to be right. S. Comment by SD Stud 100, NVDIA sideways until close. Comment by Ziggs_alt_Japan. SPY going nothing but down. Comment by Throw1566. I don't understand. Comment by Coulson Reddit. Why SPY dropping? Comment by Powerful_Mission_655. Bulls. Comment by Ready2Gamble Boomer. Buying a few dollar rope futures just to hedge the slight possibility that Leather Jacket Man disappoints. The global financial devastation would be apocalyptic. But at least I know my dollar rope futures would moon before I need one for myself. Comment by Mysterious_Pain_7080. Noobs don't think calls working today, you're literally at the end of the range. You need NVDA to show itself first. What if they report bad earnings? You're basically playing hot potato, who gon' get stuck left holding the bag. Face with tears of joy. Comment by Giraffe_Asler. Every second we stray further and further from profit. Comment by Never Gonna Stop. SPY down 0.25% after a plus 2% day. Sell everything, it's fucking Jova. Comment by Drummer Competitive 20. I took the day off for this. I might head into work if this shit's gonna be this boring. Comment by Far Requirement 9180. Some of you still live with your parents and it shows. Comment by Tequila Trader. UNH305 EOD. Comment by Bull_Trading. Is the second booster going to ignite, or are we stuck at 300 UNH Captain this month? Comment by OSR Skama. Can only do this for like 6 more days but... apes? Comment by Sam Henry Cliff. Just remember NVDIA growth means fuck the water supply. Calls on rain collection buckets. Comment by Archegos Capital CEO, Bull LMAO. Comment by Meanyman Zero La. Just need to have buyers for 30 minutes. Paychecks coming early for dip buyers. And they not gonna pay out puts. Comment by I Like Pastu. You know I don't really need to trade anymore with Nvidia earnings AH. Comment by Leak My Big Bowls. I should have sold. Some slave owner. Comment by Stater354. Skull Brew. Comment by the Ducko Friesening. It's Jova Bulls. Comment by OK Tax 9135. Why is SPY dropping? It should do another 2% rally. Comment by Twisnblaze. By the Dip Balls. Comment by Hallet21. This rockets to 595 EOD. Comment by Behind Life. When's the pump? Comment by Educational Tart 61. I wonder what balls are doing when it's red, they go so quiet. Comment by Lord Bell 21. This is where it bounced in the overnight, so we'll see. Comment by Avocado Not. Just think. If we do this 7 more days in a row, we'll have gone down 1%. Comment by Murky_Stage 3380. Good BYESPYYYYY. Comment by Spruce Juice 5. Given the comments in here I thought we were at least minus 1%. Nope, minus 0.25%. Comment by Strawberry Andakawi. Give us a minus 3% today. Comment by As Borders. I want all the bulls who downvoted me this morning to apologize and say you're sorry, like JD would want. Comment by PutVivid6052. Oh no, we haven't seen these kind of lows since 5 hours ago. Comment by Powerful_Mission_655. Bulls buying calls at open. Comment by Noten Food Stamps. We are about to be LMAO. Comment by Virgil Mastercard, stop resisting burrs. Comment by that guy Dan 123. If you couldn't tell it was a pumpity dump pump dumpity formation, then maybe get a new job. Comment by Spanish Bro, ain't giving up on dollar bull, diamond hands. Comment by Dip Sniper 69. Shorting under 500 is as dumb as calling above 590. Change my mind. Comment by Archegos Capital CEO, very concerned for bull. Comment by Calripedkin, SPY back to levels we haven't seen since 4 hours ago. Comment by Hypees, notice it's called dilution and not liveolution. Comment by GMU Pacific Islander, feels like the plane is flying up, but now we are just stalling, holding still in mid-air, gravity will take the wheel soon. Comment by King Doge VII, if we go below 589.50 it's Jova. Comment by Zizianka, why did it dump? LMG maybe cause everyone was too bullish here. Comment by Big Jim's Ribs, this market is completely incapable of any kind of dump lasting more than a few seconds. Comment by Gamblin' Problem, we buying this dip. Comment by IC Motor 8519. Everything is on standstill still the orange Cheeto fuckface does his first tweet. Comment by Futile Habit. Who another stock sale, thanks Obama. Comment by Thouthembos. Hope NVDA goes red so I can load up on cheap calls rocket. Comment by Kickboy21. Bears already ejaculated after being down 0.2%. Comment by 99 Fan, ban bet. Comment by Intrepid Tie 2298. SPY should realistically be at 500, hence the name S&P 500, and people still buying the dip. Classic blunder. Comment by 90S Rice Wagon. Nvidia refused to touch 134, time to pan. Comment by Impossible Fun 2027. We might start getting back up. Comment by Likamuka. Gazprom suspends dividends. Emergency WH visit pronto. Comment by OK Tax 9135. More calls the V is coming. Comment by Throw Datas Away. Yes CRWV. Save the portfolio. Also vaping in the plane, don't tell anyone this shit's so stressful. It's okay, I'm ghosting the hits though, and it's empty plane. Comment by Gigolo 420, UNH on the first floor of a 20-floor elevator ride. CEO bought $25 million around $290. Do you think there will really be bad news at the investor conference Monday? Comment by Key_Tam_Ho. Asking for a friend, what is the multiple tax on a stock being traded in an openly corrupt, planned economy? Comment by Eddie Rancid. It really is repulsive seeing how confused and disappointed bulls are on a slightly red day on a psychotic month-long rally. Comment by Worth Confection 2878. Rivian is a regarded stock. Comment by Big Fat Sack 53. Remember y'all were scared to buy puts yesterday, and... Comment by GMU Pacific Islander. Nvidia still delivered a solid 24% this month. What else you want? Comment by OK Tax 9135. SPY 590 is a bargain. Comment by I Am a Waffle. Sold some Nvidia covered calls. Good luck with 4 crush. Comment by Sevapi_Jalapy. I don't see them dropping this today. It's way undervalued, but it's being manipulated to stay here, Tesla bull. Comment by Final_Historian 7309. Just made my wife buy a put, she's going nuts checking price movement. Comment by ordinary_basis_1599. So glad I didn't buy those SPY 528s 595C at EOD yesterday. Comment by Intrepid Farmer 5666. BTC slowly recovering and my miners keep dumping into oblivion. Truly the worst market ever for retail traders. I have so many calls that are negative when the stock is up and the spreads are so ridiculous because they remove all the volatility and you either have to lose profit or lose principal to exit. Comment by Time Afrikanji. What's with these large jumps in UNH? Then it just fades a bit before another big. Comment by RIPCYTWOMBLY, Banbet. Comment by Pale_newspaper_82. I can't win. I can never win. Comment by King Doge VII, Luigi in Shambles. Comment by Twissenblaze, UNH. Comment by Trigger Mahadadaddy, UNH saving my port thanks Luigi. Comment by Tricky Improvement 76. Apple is a great buy, they make so much money. I'm piling in now while everyone is negging it and Melon Man is toying with Tim. Comment by ordinary_basis_1599. If UNH wants to get back to 400 they should just announce they are buying BTC Elmfau. Comment by Mean Evidence 4056. Just need to wait until Europe closes then the real action starts. Comment by Blablablo Throwaway. I've not given up on my 0DTE calls yet, but I should. Comment by Jasper Crow, Lower High. Comment by Peter Pier 9, UNH Rock Hard. Comment by Ilbai Yorkar, UNH is cooking. Comment by Coulson Reddit. CRWV showing strength. Let's see what happens. Comment by I_Nerman, FNA. I was going to buy UNH at open, but Fidelity's 2FA was giving me shit, and I couldn't get in. Now just watching it go up and hoping for a pullback. Comment by Mighty Chicken 64. Yesterday calls just kept printing money. Perhaps it's the same for puts today. Comment by Hypees. What is this I'm hearing about P. Diddy and miners? Was he into Bitcoin? Comment by Bushlove 3R. Yeah, this is dead for today. We ain't pumpin'. Comment by BLM for Life. UNH is a safe haven. Comment by Group Kookie. Peach says Apple tariffs will begin June 1st, chart with downward trend. Comment by Throw1566. Spy please save me and give me the holiest of VS. Comment by Bull_trading. BTC down. Gold down. SPX down. UNH up. UNH is the new hedge against market. Comment by busy_point_3091. I dunno, I think Nvidia just gets bought up in pre-market even if it dumps on the report. All the MAG earnings have been decent, not sure why this would be any different. Comment by Humanoid Eric. Feeling optimistic about my UNH play yesterday. Comment by DILXNout. The chip ban with China for Nvidia is too big to overcome. Nvidia will drop even on an earnings beat no matter what. Tight stops activated. If I'm wrong I ride it up and bounce on profit. Comment by It's the Dollar B. Come on down and break that 360 MSTR. Comment by Worth Confection 2878. What you guys having for breakfast? I had a leftover burger. Comment by Big Fat Sack 53. UNHPLTR the only green. Comment by Visual Mod. Hashtag ban bet lost. You a livid comedian 8528 made a bet that GLD would go to 300.0 within one day when it was 303.974, and it did not. So they were banned for a week. Their record is now 0 wins and 3 losses. Comment by Likamuka. Remember the unknown unknowns. Even with the known knowns, we are going to get fucked bad in the near future. I am so done. Comment by such_region 2724. Here comes the V. Turns to V incoming by end of day, turns to it's gonna V right guys. Like it has to, right? Comment by Onabadosteopathswag. I cut my losses and switched to a put on SPY. Comment by TrueKey799. Yo WTF happened to that $30 plus RKLB pump. Comment by Bornov Supernovae. Haven't found the bottom yet. Comment by Silver Chariot 444. SPY 600 said the bulls who cried wolf. Comment by Fool's Gold Mouthpiece. Excuse me, waitress. There's a pubic hair in my soup. It's mine, and I put it there. I just thought you should know. Comment by a broadband. Good morning everyone smiley face. Comment by 1_big2047. RDDT, why don't you just die already? You're as useless as your stupid CEO. Comment by West beginning 3564. I'm gooning in my goon cave, because I'm now only down $14,000 on UNH instead of $25,000. Comment by machine_bird. GameStop buys Bitcoin and crashes 10%. I feel like that sentence is some kind of prophecy about the end times. Comment by Stugats27. Oh, it's because the 10Y is shitting the bed again. Comment by Austin_destroyer. Down a whole 0.24% and running out of steam. Comment by OKTax9135. Buy more calls. Comment by It's Business DM. BFLY looks so ready to blast off again. Going up even against SPY. Comment by Twissenblaze. All balls need take safe haven in UNH. Comment by own_cartographer_113. Bull nose dive. Comment by Least Pumpkin 909. This market is so ass. Comment by 8lbs_overweight. IW looking for the core of the earth. I wanted 207 puts right out the gate, but I was chicken shit. Comment by Crazefoots. Did say the hard R or something. The fuck is this shit? Comment by Jape White. Mara is taking a dump today. Comment by Sob_rock. Why we down? Comment by Simon Star. Chat is moving so fast no one will know I'm a rainbow bear face. Comment by Sweet Junes. Why the fuck is you mooning? My calls are not complaining, but no news. Comment by You Won't Know. Selling early hurts worse than selling late. Shit crushes the spirit. Comment by Blabbleblow Throwaway. I may be wrong, but it feels like it needs volume to go up now, and no volume to go down, which is the inverse of the past few weeks. Comment by Far Requirement 9180. Manipulation, comments all over the sub starts right now. Comment by Paper_planes. Trump media announces it's buying $2.5 billion in corn. DJT and corn proceed to dump. Coincidence? Probably, but it's still funny AF. Comment by Rocco FB. 3 cheers for NVDA Theta Gappage. Comment by Pale_newspaper_82. I selling my calls and killing myself. GG, I can never win. Comment by Nalupning Balong _0918, let's dance gay bears. Comment by own _cartographer _113, this is fucking lame AF. I'm going back to bed. Comment by fart sniffing all day. So much red on the board yet my port is up 4% today. Thank you FFAI and UNH. Comment by Intrepid Farmer 5666. MFS in here still think we are in a bull market. Comment by Jasper Crow. I swear 30 minutes ago everyone in here was saying ATH by Friday. Where did everyone go? Comment by Intrepid KE. I don't think many people want to pick a side short term till we get the Nvidia earnings reaction. Comment by Specialist _Fig 9458, welcome back to the 80s. Comment by Delung Wangwei, Reddit valued at 19 billion and mods are still working for free. Comment by CCAC77, Spy doesn't know what to do. Comment by Flimsy Ingenuity 186, not like this. Comment by Delicious _Pie, it will be when Spy 0 DTE calls are useless. Comment by Broke _person, time to FOMO UNH again folks. Comment by King Doge VII, UNH calls jacking. Comment by Advanced _Worry _5525, Nvidia you were supposed to destroy the bears. Not join them. Comment by RIPCYTWOMBLY. I've seen more action behind a Wendy's dumpster. Comment by Hallet21. Today's high is gonna look like a low by end of day. Comment by Twissenblaze. 588. Comment by TechLogger. Buying opportunity. Comment by OK Tax 9135. Buy more TSLA. Easy 450 EOD. Comment by Bumps 3R. So minus 0.5% today, and then a dump after Nvidia earnings. Comment by Peach. I'm convinced the play for big boys is just to inverse WSB. Easy money. Comment by Highway Kind. Loom time till NVDA earnings. Comment by that one Reddit bro. Give me another 3% on SPY this week. Just one time. Comment by the KI Mokai 2020. Look like flat today unless says something. Comment by Mysterious _hat _1890. Out of my SPY poots, thank you Permaballs for being so reassuring. Comment by Pinghing. Is the M2 money supply in the route with us now? Comment by Nub Traveler. Green by end of day. Comment by Crusader Peasant. Can I ask for a minus 2% week? Comment by Adnosius. So do you sell Nvidia before earnings and rebuy tomorrow or? Comment by WHYSHW. Modding bots must be annoying. Comment by Latrodectus 1990. I knew it UNH. Comment by Jaloshko. Anyone wanna inverse me on Nvidia earnings? Went all in into some puts. Doing the exact opposite of me usually makes you rich money bag. Comment by Thouthembos. ATH this week or next. Comment by Super Extent 1210. QS down fraction of a percent and are dancing. Comment by OK Tax 9135. Just keep buying, who cares about bonds? Bassett said more deals. Comment by Slay an Asshole. My history professor said Led Zeppelin Kashmir is the greatest song of all time. Comment by Diamond Solo. Is CVNA still a scam? Time for some puts. Comment by Highway Kind. F yeah, we want those fraudulent, polluting, German, diesel cars. Comment by OK Tax 9135, TSLA on sale here. Comment by Highway Exotic 2808, in that awkward position, where I almost want Fannie Mae to go public, as it would net me an absurd amount of money, but then I probably wouldn't even be able to afford a mortgage if that happened. Comment by Davide 3991, Tesla 370 EOD. Comment by DipSniper69, we have a measly drop of 0.2% and Bulls calling manipulation after a 5-week rally. Can't make this shit up. Comment by 3s on Black, preying on the downfall of Elon Musk. Comment by It's the Dollar B, just let her dump boys, she wanna cool off, she said no. Comment by Psychological Ship 85, someone gave UNH a shot of adrenaline. Comment by Hypebeast Corner, if calls stay this cheap by end of day, we could get a tiny rally out of M, but I see us retesting 5,900 SPX, and maybe the 5-day MA. Shout out WW3. But if no WW3, bullish on survival of the human race, face with look of triumph, face with look of triumph, face with look of triumph, face with look of triumph. Comment by _M0NK_. Fuck yo 590 support. Comment by Thotmas01, meme store making investors cry today, as is tradition. Comment by Memorex00, wellness check on bowls. Comment by Hello Vigaman fan here, why is Apple going up while SPY is going down? Comment by Academic Standard 3701, is too quiet, where are the trade deals at? Comment by round_garden_8459, there is just no one left to sell UNH below 400. Comment by XZLK, why is Saudi investment fund balls deep in video games? Comment by Volker was right, apes what's wrong, are you not excited about being part of decentralized future? Don't you know there are only 21 million corns? Comment by Specialist_Fig9458, where did all the game store bulls go? Comment by Potato111A, where my green go? Comment by BXDWFL, looks like a generational dip to me IDK. Comment by Our Trifle 8180, open up I'm trying to duck. Comment by Rax_long, bullish patterns on GLD and GBP/USD. Comment by Ghosts in Glass, thank you balls for your service. I will make sure I tip at Wendy's and share some of this good fortune with you. Comment by The Blackest Irelia, I don't see anything stopping this today. Comment by Tunnelman82, you fools, every Nvidia earning is a sell the news event. She's going red. Comment by Big Fat Sack 53, some bulls looking at this like it's a generational buying chance. Comment by OK Tax 9135, guys Bassett said more deals like the ones that he already made, 0. Buy the dip. Comment by No Kitchen 6207, manipulated BS market. Comment by 8LBS_overweight. IW206 puts is the play for me. Comment by expensive_hammer. Nvidia puts seem too easy with all the news out there about tariffs affecting sales. And too many people are playing calls. Feels like it'll dip, but Theta wins. Comment by Hangentuff, hey friends. I just got back from cleaning up after my wife and 3 yoga instructors. Can't wait to see how Fugte Burs are. Comment by Prize_Elk731, Google WTF you're doing. Comment by King Doge VII, today is so buns. Comment by Toothpick, Mom Vix is coming over for dinner if that's cool. Comment by True Key 799. Trump buying corn, GameStore buying corn. This timeline is mad wild face with tears of joy. Comment by Vegetable Abracoma 40. Nvidia, can you go to 140 please? Comment by OK Tax 9135. Thank God they forgot about the semi-tariffs, they must have been joking. Bye bye bye. Comment by Leak My Big Bowls. Was excited when I woke up. Comment by former _credit _5592. I'm so cooked, shocked. Comment by Hamilton 280p. I hate that only the days my contracts are due are bare shit days. But every other day we are green WTF. Comment by Johnny _menace. Who got cucked by the cat again. Comment by XZLK. Nvidia obviously runs at some point today, right? Probably before close cause. This market is regarded and always chases. Comment by Eddie Rancid. Nvidia penalized for delay of game. Comment by 2ND_wire_CS. How much did you lose today? I just had 2 hot chocolates since morning, no loss, no gains. Comment by Country _gravy 420. Can we just go to 5,800 soon, so we can go to 5,950 tomorrow? Comment by Sco _420. Downloaded the Robinhood app since they now allow options trading in the UK. DA fuck, they stopped me making more than 3 trades a week for someday trading rule. Comment by Maximum _drawdowns. Made $55. It's a good day, friends. Hoping for sick gains on all your ports today as well. Comment by Peach. Did Kitty tweet the N-word? Comment by Worth Confection 2878. When does dumpster party open invite? Comment by Bushlove 3R. When the dip keeps on dipping. Comment by Dilksnout. With everything so red and UNH green, it's just funny. Comment by Intrepid _web 5454. $Sana squeeze. Comment by Liam Flemsworth. This sub is dead. Guess the market wasted everyone. Comment by Jasper Crow. You asked for AV, but you get an N. Comment by Throw 1566. Well, that was fun. Comment by Day Trades. Too bearish in here, shit is gonna be up to 600 and destroy your puts, crossed fingers. Comment by Swenow01. What about those 200 countries with trade talks in the hopper? Comment by IC7923. She's hit resistance. Retail too strong for algos today, boys. Comment by Sloppy Manager. This is yesterday, but in reverse. Comment by It's the Dollar B. Also poor GameStore trying to ride the BTC wave and got immediately slapped with a 10% haircut off stonk price, LOL. Comment by Trauma Hawkins. Comment contains only image links. Comment by OK Tax 9135. Only down 0.25%, half the sub dead. More deals coming up, maybe even this week. Comment by ML Pedant. Who bought calls at open, show yourselves. Comment by Big Jim's Ribs. Dump you fucking cunt. Comment by Proof Low 4654. By IMNN for short-term squeeze. Comment by Silent _tradition _684. At least this is my view while I lose money on spy calls. Comment by Just Losin Moni. We finally get a red day and I'm in calls, WTF. Comment by NGZ. Drop more so I can buy cheap calls. Sold everything pre-market already. Left only a few calls and they are still green now, LMAO. Comment by June. I don't remember the last time we had a drip down day like this. The down action always came as a knife recently. Comment by DM Pavlin, Lul GameStop. Comment by Academic Standard 3701, where is the dead cat bounce on SPY at OMG? Comment by Joe_early_MD, what the hell E of Maze? Comment by It Is Still I, risked $300 to make $2.70, I'm going back to sleep. Comment by Rax_long, literally every asset class is red. Comment by Sanger GRBY, Yip Pie Markets. Comment by DM Pavlin, Reverse Mose. Comment by Economy_ratio 2001, why is gold not going up while SPY is going down? Comment by Specialist_Fig 9458. I refuse to believe we escaped this debt mess and tariff idiocy without a single circuit breaker. The fun is gonna start within the next 6 months. Comment by Proof Low 4654. I am NN gonna squeeze. Comment by Captain Cookbook. I'm too fat for these steps down. Where's the elevator? Comment by Lurker Patrol. I hedged on SPY with a strangle. The put made money, and I doubled down on the calls expecting AV and now continuing to lose heavy on it. V not coming. Comment by OK Tax 9135. More calls the V will be amazing. Comment by Key Currency 7720. I turned my screen upside down, things are looking better. Comment by Twissenblaze, 588. Comment by Ziggs_alt_Japan. So we really just gonna grind down all day. Comment by Group Cookie, NVDA earnings leaked. Comment by PHYNX88. GameStonk got a well-deserved haircut. Good. Comment by Fit_Researcher4088. Pretty shit day. Comment by Jasper Crow. I can't believe people thought that a $3.3 trillion company that pumped 40% in the last 2 months did not have the ER priced in. Comment by Miserable Financer Bro 0. Is the market down due to the FONC meeting coming up, or did something happen? Comment by Virgil Mastercard. I sold. You're welcome, enjoy the incoming V. Comment by Not_A_Officer. Pyrenees Awareness Day is October 11th, but it should be every day. Comment by Bumps3R. Deep fucking value in shambles right now. Comment by L0LZ69. Mara please man get back to 30 I swear. Comment by Reasonable_handle 291. Wonder if it will play out like this tomorrow. Nvidia pile of feces S-bed on ER. Blames Mr. Nvidia and Sleepy. And then R2 of whale drops right at the relief rally. Even if Nvidia does well, any of the other two happening will probably still spoil the party. Comment by Beginning_Sentence 69. Dead cat bounce on SPY. Comment by Volker was right. No wait ape aha you're still so early. It gonna squeeze any minute now. Comment by Loose Pussy Lucy. MSTR bros now don't believe Sailor has any Bitcoin. Comment by Prestigious Bother 56. That's the bottoms. Comment by Sevapi_Jalapy. Already made 0.70 today. Just a bit more, and I've reached my goal. Comment by Antique Flight 5358. Stop selling SGN, hodl. Comment by Tough_Bug_783. Fonk minutes soon. Comment by Pumpoozle. Pump for 4 minutes, then dump. Comment by AIGO. How could you ever understand bears? I mean shorting a market that was going on so beautifully. Comment by Slay an Asshole, SPY is being real cagey. Comment by Calls or Puts YES, you mess with bull puts and you get the margin horns. Comment by AIGO, very very strong and very very beautiful. Comment by Exposed_anus, stop game. Comment by OK Tax 9135, I love being a bull, it's just free money. Comment by Fine_specialists, Spy got bitch slapped by a gay bear. Comment by Indiusa, since Kramer says yo pass on UNH what do we do? Comment by Trent_upscale, been hanging out in the weekend thread this morning. Much quieter. Comment by XZLK, Nvidia just been posted up under my 138 bags. Def gonna dump, after earnings cause no way does this become profitable. Comment by Lazuli9, I want to buy 100 shares of RKLB, and sell calls on it LOL. I have 10 shares at $6.78 average. I made a lot of good buys in the fall, but only got a couple of shares. Comment by Janizismaman, Dollar Bull is heating up. Comment by DCLFC97, puts on SPX and the Nasdaq. Comment by 12 Allah, you want it all but you can't have it. It's in your face, but you can't grab it. Comment by Colson Reddit, really bad day for me. Comment by OK Tax 9135, if Cohen is all in on Bitcoin so am I. Comment by Delung Wangwei, IFK Junior Voice, Fat Camp is now mandatory for obese children and their fat parents will pay for it. Comment by account_not_active. I'm afraid to sell my protective put in the event that says something stupid. Comment by Kookie_ad3529, chat. I have $young $45C expiring 10/17. Up 12% so far, what are we thinking? Is she going to get ousted? Will China fall? Or will end up behind a Wendy's dumpster? Comment by Even Square 6246. Don't tell me today going to be theater day. Comment by Good Little Dancer. You won't get Eli Lilly much lower than this. Long shares. Comment by Quixotus. Why has PLTR been behaving like a penny stock lately? Oh wait, it has a PE of 544, never mind, carry on. Comment by Commander Leona, both gold and SPY being down is annoying AF. Comment by Eldesto_PR, hello SPY, wake up, the market has already opened. Comment by Calls or Puts YES. There are whispers that only the highest regarded amongst us hold Nvidia puts. Last 3 quarters they have won, but can they really win again? Comment by Equivalent Coat 7605, GLD either having a bull flag long term or head and shoulders. Comment by Schwifty Schwifferson. So today we have a 5-year note auction and the release of Fonk minutes. L. Comment by Ghosts in Glass. Bulls watching Nvidia and Tesla switch green, but SPY stay down are probably doing some drywall demolition right now. Comment by Jack Troubadour. Okay retail, it's time to show these fuckers how to lose some real old-fashioned hard-earned cash. Comment by Blue Swoosh 248. We are gonna find out that SpaceX rocket was held together by gum and dental floss. Comment by Beginning_Sentence 69, SPY unscalpable at the moment. Comment by OK Tax 9135, FOMC going to save the markets like Bassett did. Comment by Buy Your Car, bought $1,000 of RDDT, LUNR, Sound, MVST, and Bull. Why? IDK but. Comment by End of Murican Empire. How pathetic is this Mag 7 trade? Dead money. Bloated as companies. Garbage products. Lazy. Comment by Doom 2021. Why can't you buy FMCC on Robinhood? Comment by OK Tax 9135. Stacking more calls now plus 3% EOD. Comment by _M0NK_. The move is def gonna happen after hours. Feeling a dump, but it's gonna go hard either way it breaks. Comment by Justlosenmoni. Damn, should have switched positions. Comment by Schwifty Schwifferson. I need to sell these Mara $16C. Comment by Effective Wafer 4981. Spy pullback feels expected. Yesterday was nuts. Comment by Trump's Cheetoges. I think we've developed an addiction to gambling. Comment by Light Ranch. I knew buying Bull at 13.25 was a good idea. Comment by Jeru83. Elmfau at Game Store. Comment by Big EDS Hair Mayo. VIX below 20, pathetic. No new tariffs today. Comment by Davide 3991. Tesla wants to green so bad. Comment by Visual Mod. Hashtag ban bet lost. UAJEG101586 made a bet that AMC would go to 4.5 within one day when it was 4.03, and it did not. So they were banned for a week. Their record is now 2 wins and 4 losses. Comment by Orang Miskin. Imagine being vegan and seeing BOLS getting slaughtered. Comment by John D. SoCal. Bill Pulte shallow throating mangoes mushroom was not what I needed to see this morning. Comment by ADS_JDM. Comment contains only image links. Comment by Actest. I called in today drink and shit post with you guys. Comment by Trader Busto. Is our KLB going up because Enron crashed another SpaceX, or is it something else? Comment by no_skirt_4689. Sold puts on Nvidia, hope I don't get wrecked. Comment by Top Buyer 777. CLF low of day. 5s coming by close. Loading puts. Comment by Final_Historian 7309. Some UNH news would be good. Comment by Causal puts YES. Why did you buy Bull? Me feelings. WSB told me so. Oh, and also I like the below 34-hour RSI going into earnings. Comment by Put Spread Data 69. BTC out, USD back. Comment by Navy Blushit. Nvidia lift-off rocket. Comment by Illusionary Haze. Ban bet. Comment by Calm being 3419. If I buy a SPY put now, I know I'm fucked, so time to pray person with praying hands. Comment by 31 and not Don't. Love a good trend down day. Comment by Sevapi_Jelapi. We all want to see Tesla down for the graph porn. Comment by Effective Wafer 4981. Wait, actually what's dragging SPY down? MB, my watch list is missing something, but shit's all bouncing green. Comment by Sralv. Officially oversold on the calling you a rainbow bitch indicator. Comment by Coping Stoic. Why isn't Tesla up today? No sales miss anywhere. Comment by Lord_WSB_. Just refuses to go lower. Comment by Cats in Jammers. Everything is super microcomputer. Comment by Paper_Planes. Just got out of a meeting, what's SPY doy? Comment by Visual Mod. Hashtag ban bet lost. Powell 143 made a bet that SPY would go to 581.0 within one day when it was 588.785, and it did not. So they were banned for a week. Their record is now 0 wins and 1 losses. Comment by Futile Habit, fuck Theta Gang. Comment by Paul_Robert_. I just tripled down on my July $330 UNH calls. Why am I like this? Comment by Highway Exotic 2808. Fucking hell, FNMA, really about to go red after opening up over 10%. Comment by Big Fat Sack 53. One more dump and head and shoulders on PLTR. Comment by Bumps 3R, SPY chart with downward trend. Bond yields chart with upward trend. Gold chart with downward trend. DXY chart with upward trend. Comment by Hallet 21, when bond action. Comment by Visual Mod, hashtag ban bet lost. Flow_Violet made a bet that QQQ would go to 515.0 within one day when it was 519.29, and it did not. So they were banned for a week. Their record is now 0 wins and 2 losses. Comment by Goes Eduseek Self, Bill Pulte sounding like a buffoon on CNBC interview. Comment by No Clue 8787, ban bet. Comment by Joe Cryptex. If Nvidia hits $150 today, or tomorrow, I'll buy everyone who likes this post a Lamborghini hubcap. Comment by Marful, made a quick 50% on ANF puts. Comment by Sir_Grindelot, these sudden Nvidia green dildos aren't sus at all. Comment by BT2842, alright. Which one of y'all paper-handed it the last hour? Comment by Slow Information 847. It is funny Nasdaq led the market to red. Now everything is busy declining, but Nasdaq is just hanging there. What is the issue exactly? Comment by Swenow01, go back down Tesla. Comment by Group Cookie, NVDA really holding the weight of the market on its shoulders LOL. Comment by Univalvex, another minus 0.3% day before the next 5% pump. Comment by Loose Pussy Lucy, market cautious ahead of NVDA's earnings, but somehow Nvidia itself is not. Comment by Kickboy21, I need Apple to go down to $190 so I can load up calls please. Comment by Gnome Improvement 3164, is ITB dead? Comment by Decent Effect 7712, second option ever. Am I retarded was gonna do UNH for 500 EOW, but did this instead. Comment by significant_I_5130. Gas is 89 cents a gallon. Student loans are being repaid. Eggs are 99 cents, and come 16 to a carton. All cars are 100% manufactured in the US. Inflation is non-existent, and Canada is begging to become the 51st state. How has AMC not mooned yet? Comment by Lord_WSB_. Donnie needs to threaten some more allies and pump this thing to 600. Comment by Extension Metal 6168, Spring Point, strong sell on TEM, that's why. Comment by Futile Habit, I'm gonna go do 15 minutes of actual work and I'm sure when I'm back my port will be down another 10%. Comment by Excel to Moon, everyone in here is holding 600C it seems. Comment by Dreamer_Neat, where my fellow burrs at. Comment by Damon Law, bro am I for real considering buying MSTR calls RN. Comment by economy_ratio 2001, bulls fucked. Comment by unemployable 1593, did you not hear me? Hashtag bearfuck. Comment by key chemistry 7151, Nvidia will be at 135 until the day I die. Comment by Rich Homequan 12, shit, my SPX calls got filled person with praying hands. Comment by percent of charges, it's aping time. Comment by Orang Miskin, BOLS ran out of money to buy the dip, or what? Comment by Davide 3991, my Netflix calls are hanging by the cliff. Comment by Imsteringataplant, poo poo pp. Theta gang eats feces. Comment by SangaGRBY, at this point I'm not sure what bearish news can come from font that actually tanks the market. Comment by silent_tradition_684. Everyone in this Reddit group is retarded including me. Comment by Nikamanabags, calls are not the move her. Comment by _this stick ain't free_, brothers, we still have all day to get to $585. Comment by no_Zoe_keepagame_27, what's Reddit consensus on Nvidia so I can inverse? Comment by Isolated Cat, is market waiting for Nvidia rocket to find an excuse to moon again? Comment by Jaded_library 6105, SPY under 575 on Friday for month end. Then Black Monday. Comment by OK Tax 9135, bears are happy with -97% instead of -99%. Comment by aggravating_fig6288. Alright SPY, you've tested 589 long enough, surely you want to do another criminal V, don't you? You love criminal VS that make the entire thread sit in disbelief. Comment by Hermoskino 715, fucking MMS really want to chop the lows before the minutes. Comment by GoZUSeekerself, UNH gonna pump. Comment by Saiduda, retail bulls we must hold the line. Comment by Bullafuck, I just woke up LMAO. Comment by Starent Brett, I liked yesterday better. Comment by Prize_Elk731, SP down and Apple e Google UP. Comment by Sevapi_Jalapy, MFS think him a lib for being a Tesla bear, but it's really just that I fucking hate nerds. Fuck Zuckerberg and Musk and their army of nerdy as investors talking about short squeeze and robots. All disgusting nerds who get them away from me. Anyways, calls when not inputs. Comment by OK Tax 9135, buy more calls. Comment by Cheetalkey Champ, why would CRM dump after earnings? Comment by Themamalist, these market makers are fucking cornered her. Comment by AIGO, you do realize that UNH has bottomed. Comment by Educational Tart 61, UU, oil. WTF you doing? Comment by OK Tax 9135, support at 589. Comment by 3 on Black, Pringles hot and spicy is neither hot nor spicy. I'm preparing an indictment at a value of damages exceeding $10 million, and I'm initiating legal proceedings to sue the company for breach of contract, negligence and fraudulent advertising. Comment by Farcat, how the fuck is my CRWV 120p the same price as it was yesterday, when CRWV has dropped $5+ since? Comment by Remarkable Goal 1475, come on D-Wave, stop holding on and tank already. Comment by Ball Mode, I think big tech pulls back after Nvidia reports. Comment by CNC1234. Uh-oh on his phone. Comment by Big Jim's Ribs. Here comes another $1 launch off support. Comment by Exclusive Layer, Ban Bet. Comment by Saiduda, Retail Bulls checking IN. Comment by Fit_Researcher4088. So slow bleed, and then $5 pump in the last 5 minutes kind day. Comment by Calls or Puts YES. Embrace the fear, time for MSTR calls. Comment by Hallet21, Big Beautiful Clean Coal incoming. Comment by King Doge VII, Spy Bottom is in. Comment by OK Tax 9135, Destroy the Bears. Comment by Tricky_Let2806. Any play similar to Trump or Fannie or Freddie Mac on anyone's radar. Comment by Estrade's Casting Couch. I started blocking anyone that posted 3 emojis in a row. Now I see a bunch of blocked authors, and when I go to expand the comment, sure enough, another shit post about burrs and balls LOL. Comment by QTSRustimes2. FHFA Director Bill Pulte says Fannie Mae and Freddie Mac could be worth trillions of dollars. Best I can do is 1.50. Comment by Silent_Tradition_684. We need a Shrek dildo right to 592 again, and then I exit. Comment by DM Pavlin, Bull Bull Bull. Comment by Patience Current 8479. This message is brought to you by the Church of Theta. As the bear walks into the baited trap full of ripe, so does the bull into the slaughterhouse to become the baconator. May our gains be mediocre and losses small. Theta be praised and all be mid. Comment by Lul_K_Limited. Markets are cooked. Bring on depression. Comment by Broke_person. I'm loading Nvidia puts through the day. Comment by 60H, Ban Bet. Comment by QQQCar. My limit didn't fill tired face, tired face, tired face, tired face, tired face. Comment by Tactical Tacklebox. Or fighting the trend, can't win. Comment by Over_Significance 996. Are you telling me my SPY puts have a chance? They are only down 20% now. Comment by NigelNick1. Since call heavy ports will soon blow up. A good use of funds for the future, if you don't work in the industry, is an Economist subscription, at roughly $225 per year, and Bloomberg website at $30 per mo. I work at neither, but I find the information useful. Comment by OK Tax 9135, DCA for your kids. Comment by Noten Food Stamps. It's wild that Nvidia single-handedly controls the fate of the market today. Comment by Moohound. The fact that I had 589 puts that expired yesterday pisses me off so fucking bad. Comment by Isabel Blanco. Banbet Nvidia -5% 2D. Comment by Cal Ripetkin. When PLTR 1 trillion valuation. Comment by Bub356. Hell yeah, sell your $GLD, because why not? Comment by Frumpadrangus. Plus $7 on my Nvidia call. Comment by Austin_Destroyer. I'm an actor trying to make it. Yesterday at my day job, someone asked to speak with my manager, and I got excited. Comment by Highway Exotic 2808. Fannie Mae plunging 10% in 10 minutes on no news other than a partnership with PLTR. Fucking hell. Comment by OK Tax 9135. Here comes the V. Comment by Cool Werewolf. Market red. Bears won, it's over. Comment by Sisima Timbers. We going green again. Comment by Carpenter Double 1764. Just realized Dick's Sporting Goods is DKS, and not Dick, and now I'm sad. Comment by Metacog_Drivel. GameStore announces their first corn purchase, and it promptly dumps 10%. Comment by FarParsnip 555. How fucked are my 588 SPY puts? Comment by Academic Standard 3701. Nvidia turning up better, watch out above eyes. Comment by BV Vance Refrigeration. 5900 is the bottom. Time to V. Comment by Elbobep. Blow off the top means we need to hit ATHs first. Comment by Visual Mod. Hashtag ban bet lost. Throwertree made a bet that Tesla would go to 200.0 within 2 weeks when it was 347.96, and it did not, so they were banned for a week. Their record is now 1 wins and 2 losses. Comment by OK Tax 9135. Calls are winning right now. Comment by Dip Sniper 69. This market really forgot how to have a proper red day. Comment by SD Stud 100. Nvidia short pump for larger dump setting up nicely. Comment by Apprehensive Stick 362. NOO enough red dildos. Comment by Siduda. Nvidia retail gang checking IN. Comment by Metacog_Drivel. TEM back to $68 next week. Comment by OK Tax 9135. 7 billion on the sidelines looking to buy the NVDA top LFG. Comment by Academic Standard 3701. Puts on FICO. Comment by Ziggs_Alt_Japan. Just go up Tesla Jesus. Comment by Economy_Tune 8120. LEU is the real rocket that got launched yesterday. Comment by Kicks. OFC it drops when I buy LMAO. Comment by Stop_the_rain. WTF Microsoft. Comment by Axeman from MA. GDP 8:30 AM tomorrow will tank the market. Comment by OK Tax 9135. My calls are absolutely winning right now. Comment by Cryptohorn. Yields busts in. Comment by Schwifty Schwifferson. If Nvidia earnings plays out exactly like how PLTRs did, LOL. Comment by Blabbleblow Throwaway. No momentum to the upside today. Bears will win the day. My calls are blown. Comment by Right Tackle. Hashtag I come from a long line of putters of fries in the baggers. Comment by Future_Hyena 2562. Give me a 2-bagger. Got $15,000 to play with. Comment by In_My_Plums. Cause I've been blastin' and laughing so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. Comment by OK Tax 9135. Buy more TSLA calls now. Comment by Imsteringataplant. Hashtag they aren't just rainbow bear face. Hashtag they are rainbow koala BC, they have chlamydia. Comment by Fiddlesticks Grows. Gore damn. The Webble comment sections are full of retards. Comment by Tactical Tacklebox. Damn, I'm getting slaughtered today. Comment by Robert NCM. APPSP 500 Hype Rally. Comment by Coulson Reddit. CRWV by now. Comment by Harry Burton 420. Are another fake and gay day. Comment by Loose Pussy Lucy. Is it me or MSTR? June 20th calls are a no-brainer from this bullshit FUD. Comment by SangaGRBY. Why is every dip being bought by Tesla? Retail doesn't have so much money. Comment by Tides Anchor. Man, it's like 2:1 calls to puts on the open interest for NVDA for the 30th. I definitely closed my calls. Probably should BTC my puts. Are we heading down? Looks like huge hedging positions. Comment by Enlightened Farmboy. Plus 5% day for UNH yes or yes. Comment by Dinkin Flicker. This market ain't doing shit until FOMC minutes come out, and even then probably waiting for Nvidia earnings. Tomorrow's market lives or dies with Nvidia. Comment by OK Tax 9135. More NVDA and TSLA calls loading up right now. Comment by Armed The Hedge Fund. Just sold my oil long position yesterday. Comment by Alexander Difficult. My good man, would you please set the algorithms to moderate pump so I might profit? Comment by Calls or Puts YES. MSTR chilling with a 7th percentile fall, based on last 52 weeks, and 6th percentile historical volatility, based on last 52 weeks. Good chance to just make option money with a volatility spike. Comment by You Don't Know Dino. Nvidia option prices. Comment by Litigious Boob Fart. Suck it hedges. Comment by DH_holding. Why oil pumping? Comment by C_ingenuity_4220. Can we please not talk about freaking Michael Saylor for just one day? I am so sick of hearing about him. Comment by No_schedule 5937. Hopefully Jensen MIC work this time. Comment by Sometimes Glass. Zippy DeVal, what a name. Comment by OK Tax 9135. Fuck the Fed, and fuck Powell, he's always late. Buying more calls. Comment by Destroythermal6. Guess all the hedge fund pricks must still be at the lake. Comment by Tasty Laugh 5618. Spy puts are printing Monomouth face. Comment by Siduda. The more calls we buy, the higher Nvidia goes up LMAO. Comment by DAP_June. Anyone buying OSCR and TEM dips today. Comment by Tough_Bug_783. Why are SPY calls for skyrocketing? Comment by BV Vance Refrigeration. MSTR just hit a local bottom. This shit isn't even correlated to BTC anymore. I'm buying MSTU calls here. Comment by Starent Brett. SPY smells funny. Comment by Significant. Put 2766. Y'all can learn a valuable lesson this wire. Comment by Moustache Mark. Will my Nvidia 129p get assigned? Comment by Disastrous Muffin 743. Lower highs, lower lows. MOM, I was promised Autobot handies. Comment by It's the Dollar B. Sold my puts in case this is the floor. Happy with 90% returns. Comment by Themamalist. Do people actually think the minutes are going to indicate more rate cuts than previously priced? Comment by Bebeniston. Fellow G-stoppers, is this not indicative of another ATM? Comment by Sharp Direction 6894. My Fidelity account ATH in February was 422k before everything started bonking, and it fell to 294k. My Fidelity account just hit 423k. Fucking new ATH. Buy and hold, baby. Comment by Drive 420. Bull market starts at 4 p.m. Comment by DR Senor Chuckles. Nvidia is going to drop, no matter what. Comment by Raresh_Bird. KRE57C for FONC. Comment by Double Famous 5751. TEM got hit with a short report today. Comment by Honeyholic. What's going on with UNH today? Comment by Opiwan, NBIS bout to break through. Comment by Far Parsnip 555, any news for the day? Is anyone interesting speaking? Comment by Not Makio Idiot. When SPY flips today back to 593 to 95, then NVDA earnings will be flat and back to 590 tomorrow. Comment by C_Ingenuity_4220. Just RKTLB plus Quantum and chill. Comment by Sig Inside, where's my hug? Comment by Mighty Chicken 64. Fidelity has identified me as a day trader. Comment by Light Ranch, Banbet Bull 15.003D. Comment by Silverbait, bears celebrating a -0.25% SPY, day staring at their cracked phones all day through their bruised eyelids. Their wives beat them, watching their losses go from -89 to -88%. Comment by DM Pavlin, DXY pumping, VIX creeping up, market slipping. This screams dump. Comment by Soft_Cow_6339. Lacam 142% OKLO gain. Comment by _M0NK_. Comment contains only image links. Comment by Howlett21. Last time the Fed met we rallied. Why would their meeting minutes cause a change? Comment by XZLK. Just a couple of successful years in the trading biz, and you can just release short reports and make an automatic 20%. LOL, to be fair, Tempest is a complete fraud, so who gives a fuck? Comment by Plucky Me. Those Tempest AI puts were expensive for a reason. Fuck. Comment by Even Square 6246. People in here seem more bearish than bullish on Nvidia. I take that as a good sign for calls. Comment by Intrepid Thai 2298. I hope SPY stays below 590 so these dumb fuckballs get cucked. Comment by Mr_Worst_timing. Honestly, I give up. This is a joke. Comment by Icy in 2017. What happened to TEM? Comment by 3s on Black. ChatGPT told me to short Nvidia, let's fucking go. Comment by Co_questions. Get ready for balls to be like bottom is IN. Now for the 5th time today LOL. Comment by Put Spread Data 69. BTC sucks GLD sucks $$ is back. Comment by Existential Duck 1. Get ready for a nice V to end the day, and another +2% day tomorrow. Comment by No Improvement 3164. TLT can't be green for more than one day. Comment by Lazy Cougar. My emotions are just a leveraged version of SPY. Comment by Mellow_Tonin. Stupid bull. Comment by DuckTales Uu. Remember when regards here panicked over 4.510Y. LOL. Comment by Big Fat Sack 53. A generation of bag holders gonna be created with this AI data center hype. TEM SMCI, next will be CRWV, just watch. Comment by Sralv. Like the ancient peoples of Pompeii, I'm not fucking moving. Comment by OK Tax 9135. V is loading right now. Comment by Undecided Market Maker. Booring nothing happening. Comment by Historical Cost 1444. Is $SPY 605.30 still happening or not? Asking for a friend. Comment by QTSRustimes 2. Oklo is the I have a concept of a plan of a necular plant. Comment by Kennethan. Squeeze TEM. Comment by Mecha4Cats. Work is so goddamn boring, holy hell. The markets have broken my brain. Comment by small caps only. Comment contains only image links. Comment by weak marsupial 3783. So is it gonna chill around here again for a while? Need to know if I should just cut my losses on my calls and sell for a 50% loss. Comment by educational tart 61, 10 to 30 minutes. Comment by Zill, we're dip buyers. Comment by Raging Bear Bull, I'm excited for the AI earnings powered by AI. Comment by C_Ingenuity_4220. Fed meetings are a reminder that we still have a few actual competent and qualified adults in charge. It's not a total clown show. Comment by small caps only. I would like to petition the mods to make the daily thread emote only for the entire day of May 31st. Comment by reasonable_handle 291, Bowls yelling ideas to QQQ right now about how to breathe underwater. Comment by OK Tax 9135, bears can't break 589, pathetic worthless creatures. Comment by Marciello, priced in the minutes. Comment by Pumpoozle, should have just been doing channel trades today. Comment by that one Reddit bro, V for Vendetta coming up. Comment by Educational Tart 61, holy WTF oil. Comment by Jack Troubadour, where's all the burrs at? I could really use a handy right now. Comment by Acceptable Brick 4312, that bitch looks like it gonna stay flat rest of the day, or no. Comment by Spanish Bro, this dip is actually healthy honestly. Comment by Canon Quinoa, Bull is the new wolf. WSB, regards needed a new meme. Comment by Subdued Weed, shit I've been timing regard stock purchases perfectly lately. Why can't I do this with options? Comment by Long Health, Nvidia puts in bulls' butts. Comment by King Doge VII, JPO will tease a rate cut soon and send us to 595. Comment by Pazabi, markets are slow because of NVDA earnings reports coming out soon. Comment by Zill, NVDA 130 or 120 May 30th put spread is like 5x, not bad. Guidance will be amazing, but the China write-down not baked in and good chance the stock nosedives like it does after good earnings. Comment by 3zonblack, ANF. Comment by C_Ingenuity_4220, Rivian Rocket. Comment by Silent_Tradition_684, now I know how it feels to be, but fucked by gay bears, not a good feeling. Comment by Dog Named Floppy, serious question. Do we care about things like CPI, a PCE anymore, or just tweets? Comment by Largilo Birdie, I don't like how many Nvidia put peeps I see on here. Comment by Environmental_past 93, Liberation Day 2.0 tomorrow. Comment by Competitive_ride, managers be like AI is taking your job meanwhile, all they do is write emails and tell others what to do. Comment by Fuckle Up, sucking VWAP down market wide should bounce. Comment by OK Tax 9135, bears are happy at -0.3 bulls get 2% days easy. Deals on the way, India promised this week. Comment by Intrepid Thai 2298, quick yeet down to 585 and break the support. Esco Bears. Comment by OK Tax 9135, here comes the V. Comment by own_cartographer_113, after hours post Nvidia earnings is gonna be crazy. Comment by naked_space_chimp. $LLY when bankruptcy. Comment by A Rose and A Poem. The entirety of this market has ran solely on the backs of 7 stocks for 4 years. Comment by Coulson Reddit, SPY double bottom. Comment by Sanger GRBY, dump IT Tesla. Comment by Momean Mugs, Screaming Eagle formation starting. Comment by OK Tax 9135, bye. Comment by FKTHIS 93. Dumbest Balls celebrating a 0.001% green, yesterday feels even dumber today. Comment by It's the Dollar B. Whoever the douche was that said NVDA bought SMCI in a leak created a bag holder, and I want my financial compensation. Comment by Eddie Rancid. Watching Walking Dead reruns God. There must have been like 1 to 2 weeks at the start of everything when puts printed so fucking hard. Comment by soft_cow_6339. Whatever you bout to say, we don't give a fuck. Comment by Zill. Goog vs Spy never loses. Comment by Chino. Watch JD say, now is a good time to buy. And the market craters. Comment by David Byam. A lot of Nvidia put here. It means Nvidia gonna pump after earning. Comment by Pilski. X14BBY put at 70 expiring 05/30. Hoping for a miracle shitshow on earnings for these to print. Comment by Proof Low 4654, IMNN. Comment by Comfortable Piglet 842, we getting rich on OKLO puts next week. Comment by Mars Darminus, I'm all green today. Guys, it's not hard. Buy low and sell high. Comment by Reasonable_handle 291. All those dipshit buyers thinking they were Avengers to recession's Thanos. It is inevitable. Comment by Holof Shorts. My SMCI 5/30ths 50C are down 96% and now only worth $90. Guess I'll hold and hope for a Jensen miracle. Comment by Noon Moon 66. SPY will hit 600 when my calls expire. It's only natural. Comment by OK Tax 9135. Pumpin'. Comment by BOSSF 82. Robert F. Kennedy Jr. has threatened to ban government scientists from publishing in the world's leading medical journals, which he branded corrupt, and to instead create alternative publications run by the state. Well, that doesn't sound dystopian. Comment by Aggressive_Luck27. If you write options against inverse ETFs, you have to think for half a second to remember whether your position is bullish or bearish. Comment by C_Ingenuity_4220. So the play on Nvidia earnings day was to buy calls on UNH. Am I in Bizarro universe? Comment by Content Blackberry 0. Come on Donnie, make a tweet so we can moon already. Comment by Big_Molasses_9925. I have SPY 602 and 5/29ths, bought it at the lowest point. Maybe I get lucky this time. Comment by Zill. Q1 GDP prob gonna revised way down instead of up TMRW LOL. You heard it here, folks. Comment by Fuckle Up. ARM smells strong. Comment by Peter Peterson. Are algos waiting on FONC meeting or what? Comment by Standard_Day_7277. I had so many chances to sell Webble today, but I didn't. New moon with face. Comment by Blabble Blow Throwaway. Small candles up, big candles down. Comment by Spanish Bro. Dollar Bull hitting 15 today. Comment by Zepu. Surprisingly, Nvidia could reach a new ATH on the Nasdaq with its results. Not bad for the end of the world. Comment by Damon Law. Real talk though, what happens if earnings ends up just straight up net neutral? Feels like the vibe is pinning a bit onto Nvidia like it's Groundhog's Day. But what happens if she just don't want to come out? Feels like it's looking for something to dislodge it up or down. Do we crab? Does neutral round up to positive? Comment by Academic Standard 3701. SPY can't get it up 587, here we come. Comment by pseudo_rockstar. -1% day would be refreshing. Comment by majestic_estate_8299. Hold calls for the fiddy or sell for profit. Comment by fit_researcher4088. Unamused face. Comment by King of Idofront. Why is it always a massive pump and a massive dump on alternating days for the last 2 weeks? Comment by expert_CBCD. Apple choppy AF. Just want to get it to 201.70. Comment by Farcat. Who else sees all the Nvidia post-earnings sellers dump all that money into CRWV next day? Comment by Lost in the Source 805. Burrs so broke and gay. Comment by Sanger GRBY. Die Tesla die. Comment by Arvin16. BBY calls. Comment by King Doge VII. Erectile dysfunction. Comment by Onabadosteopathswag. Goddamn SPY, if you're gonna drop, do a better job than this. Only enough to fuck my calls, not enough to make my put profitable. Comment by Big Jim's Ribs. Surely this time support breaks. Comment by John Nair. I'm tired bro. Comment by I Command You. Sideways. Comment by Peter Peterson. What algo's saying in their group chat? Comment by Naive Mercury. What a snooze fest, start the V already. Comment by Silverbait. Tech bros need to buy deodorant before they buy Bitcoin SMH. Comment by Sanger GRBY. Can someone give me a direction to bet on, are we going UP or down? Comment by Swenow01. How many HELOCs can one take out on their house? Asking for someone whose port is definitely not red. Comment by $$2/4. $GLD 0 DTE is the newest game in the casino. Comment by Arvin16. ELF puts. Comment by Ilbayyorkar. Flat YTD. Nvidia is really gonna decide our fate. Comment by Chalupa Batman 2404. Red days are charm and soft. Comment by Wavy Haze. Starting to think I shouldn't have bought these 590s. Comment by Junior Side. Is Tesla an electric roller coaster company now? Comment by Opuwan. They're scrambling to build Golden Dome around their buttholes. Comment by Burbola. Market is running out of HIMS pills. Comment by Lord_WSB_. I swear man, it's like stocks only move right sometimes. Comment by UnhappyReach_. Hashtag the stock market of pure dirt. Comment by Tactical Tacklebox. Man, I cannot catch a break today. Comment by Intrepid Tie 2298. Get ready for the loudest screech ever when we dip to 585. Comment by Sisima Timbers. JFC SPY has been on a 30 cents range for like an hour. Why you gotta touch me there, theta? Comment by Not Makio Idiot. SPY bull trapped me hard, wink with a frown. Comment by Lelmeester. Do you think there will be AI cafes where people could go and use supercomputers? Comment by Burton Werton. Fuck you AMD. Comment by naked_space_chimp. Regarding options activity on $NVDA for the May 30th, 2025 expiration, the total call volume stands at 573,915 contracts, while put volume is at 328,319 contracts, resulting in a put-call volume ratio of 0.57. Comment by Visual Mod. #BanBetLost. Maucat made a bet that SPY would go to 572.0 within one day when it was 588.953, and it did not. So they were banned for a week. Their record is now 0 wins and 3 losses. Comment by I Command You. Do we get Taco Wednesday rally today, or it's only for Tuesdays? Comment by Throw1566. Let the Bears just win today, we get it back 10-fold tomorrow. Comment by Nub Traveler. Concern for Bowl. Comment by Economy_Ratio 2001. Bulls fucked so hard. Comment by Diafy7321. Bears aggressively trying to stroke their flaccid peepees in hopes market dumps. LOL. Comment by BaxterDude012. CVNA still green of course. Comment by CryptoGuy66. Fonk minutes, the outlook remains unclear, and we are continuing to focus on the data. Comment by Educational Tart61. Dumb fucking bowl. Comment by Deep Narwhal Network. Midday is a strange game. The only winning move is not to play. Comment by Watareadoing Dude. A real -3% day today would be pretty fucking nice, but that shit's gone the way of the dinosaurs. Comment by RIPCYTWOMBLY. VOO $560 6/13. Comment by SangaGRBY. 12 Tesla dump. Comment by Rax_long. Bondemir, stop. Comment by SangaGRBY. At some point the dips can't be bought right. Comment by Zill. Honestly, it's not hard to be a permabull about the US when you have ultra cheap costs like Google that are printing infinite FCF and leading tech in their field, all while being way off the highs. But when I see shit like Palantir and TSLR, I just want to short all this BS. These indices are full of so much fucking worthless shit. Comment by Long Health. Alarm clock breaking news. Sources working in the Nvidia offices as toilet cleaners overheard Jensen Huang saying the stock is going to dump, as he was in the middle of a massive dump. Comment by Throw1566. SPY is about to rip one direction. Comment by Pumpkin Posh Spice. It just feels like not cool, man, to trounce on retail traders. Like pick on someone your own size, bullies. Comment by Shadowcat0Meow. LOL, yesterday someone here told me to go all in on AMC, a BB, a game store. Would be so fucked if I listened. Comment by Volkerwasright. Hello, I would like to buy corn. But not so fast. It better come attached to dying retail business, or I walk. Comment by Willknow4999. What if Nvidia rockets? 610 Friday. Some sneaky UAE deal. Comment by Need the Munion. Don't ask for much, but I need Big Chief to manipulate the market iron. Comment by the Ducko Friesening. Bear win today. Comment by ecstatic_love4691. What time does the V start? My wife is nagging. Comment by Hamilton 280p. Sold my position so now it will pump. Comment by unhappyreach_. Cum is stored in ass. Comment by happy_discussion_536. Musk is a buffoon. It took him this long to realize what everyone already knew. He was going to accomplish absolutely zero, and that president is a growth dove, not a hawk. There is no austerity coming. No tax hikes, no spending cuts. Only wider deficits and more printing. Invest accordingly, don't be a moron in cash. Comment by country_gravy 420. 585 before the day is over. Comment by Engineer A. Why has MSTR dumped the past few days? Comment by David Byam. Nvidia up 10% after earning an SPY 600 TMR. Comment by Holographic Heart. And this is why we set trailing stops. Comment by Mindless Platypus 90. Institutional are leaving. We are bag holding. Comment by Rugpull_generator. Bear never seeing SPY below 590 again. LMAO. Comment by TX Golfer 2015. Die Tesla. Comment by DR Senor Chuckles. Don't worry guys, according to a hedge fund manager, stocks are immune to delinquency and recession. Well, thank God. Comment by Cryptohorn. China makes cutting-edge LLMs using a Raspberry Pi. Comment by Dredent45. Midday market feels like watching the WNBA. Comment by Full_Cash 6140. Kolanovic says there's an unusually large rebalancing for the end of the month from stocks into bonds. Comment by Big_Molasses_9925. If SPY doesn't hit 602 tomorrow, I'll cry. Comment by Hallet21. We end green 2%. Comment by Kumiko10. That's it. I'm done options trading. Holding some leftover SMCI calls for Nvidia earnings today, which will probably expire worthless, but no more short-term contracts. It's been a pleasure being a part of this community, but I gotta leave before I lose my entire savings. Comment by Eddie Rancid. Might as well sign off till AH, when the market will wake up. Comment by Reasonable_handle 291. Helldiver Balls had a good time blasting burrs in the first hour, but it's now hour 34 of no sleep. Burrs keep popping up in larger numbers. And has anyone checked the ammo reserves? Comment by Rugpull_generator. Bears getting VD the fuck UP really hard again. LMAO. Comment by CHISB. Let the puts begin. Comment by Friendly_Diamond 1999. One of my options glitched an hour ago and showed 1 cent value before resetting to normal. And now my daily chart is just turbo fucked because my account thinks there was this giant movement for 3 seconds at 8 AM. Comment by Lord_WSB_. Breaking. Contractors will no longer use pylons in the foundation for skyscrapers. These buildings will now be supported by SPY 589. Comment by Highway Kind. Grandpa's got his whip ready for the lunchtime spankings. Comment by Intrepid Farmer 5666. Let me explain how bad options are right now. I have had the longest deepest calls on Plug for like 2 weeks now. 0.5 CJAN. Plug is actually up more than my calls are because of how bad the fall crush is for the fucking longest options I could buy. Plug has been held at 0.8 the entire time. Why? Because the only option strikes are 1 and 0.5, so by holding stocks between strikes for long periods of time, they are able to destroy theta, and buy back options for a profit before actually moving the stock. This is exactly what has been happening with every stock. It's the reason it's so hard to profit off calls unless you sell instantly, and why stocks seem to never move anywhere. Look at where they are being held at. Theta decay is their market. Comment by Lazy Cougar. SPY, you're a hoe for playing with my emotion. Comment by Beneficial Resist 703. Who's catching the TEM knife? Comment by Valkorian 335786, SPY Poots. Comment by Shot Bandicoot 7. Why is Tesla down today? This week we saw only bad news, including today, insider board member selling. So it should go up, right? It must go up any second now, right? Comment by Street Punk. Joby Toyota buys 49M shares on open market versus stellar dilution to AC. Comment by Pumpoozle. I swear to God if this dumps again. Comment by Top Buyer 777. CLF new low of day 52-week low 6.06 coming up. Whoever bought yesterday's bounce in the red. Comment by Intrepid Farmer 5666. Plug is up 14%. My January 27.5 call is up 12%. Comment by Mother Chipmunk 2778. Elf calls or puts. Comment by Bull Propaganda. Hey, remember that time that Burrs thought they weren't fucked? Me neither. Comment by Where's My Dividend? When do the tariffs v? Comment by End of Murican Empire. When you choose low IQ fraudster real estate salesman to be your leader, twice, you kind of lose all credibility and influence. I like the pace that other nations are moving to diversify trade and assets ownership. SPY $420. Comment by Highway Kind. Abercrombie and Fitch. No one talking. Comment by Big Fat Sack 53. Hedge funds haven't participated in this rally, but you'll think would leave them out. Comment by Isolated Cat. I miss the volatility and the fun there was in early April. It's been so boring for weeks now. Comment by DQThegriat. What's the news with Joby that has it up 25% today? Comment by King Doge VII. Today is a fucking travesty. Comment by Indiusa. 4 is dropping for UNH, both puts and calls seem cheap. Just saying. Comment by Intrepid Tie 2298. Bears need to grow a pair. Stop letting these stupid bulls Shrek dick us. Comment by OK Spirit 2596. General, Soldier, we have reached a daily bottom. Soldier, copy sir. What next? General, pamp it. Comment by Nochawil 123. Should I close out my puts from Friday? This thing hardly even dumping. It's just trying to screw greedy bulls with FOMO calls. Comment by Long GEIN. Buying the FICO dip. Comment by Sanger GRBY. Mango. Great time to buy to stocks. Comment by Lunar Payload. Still not mentioning that other stock. Comment by Rugpull_generator. Crazy bitch bears 5-year note auction. Fonk minute UTOS. LMAO. Comment by DR Senor Chuckles. Look at that credit card delinquency only went up 1 to 2%. Now it only averages at a measly 20 to 23% of all accounts. Comment by Slazy's. What we thinking for Nvidia earnings? Comment by Watareadoing Dude. Calls are cool and all, but nothing beats hitting big on puts, and then reinvesting the winnings into the now depressed underlying asset. Comment by Green_Strange Fruit. If SPY recovers today, I might be able to get 5 guys. Comment by Roxarek. Worst market for trading. Quick big moves on news that you can't react to. And then sideways shit ZZZZZZZZZZZZZ. Comment by 90S Rice Wagon, Nvidia. Comment by End of Murican Empire. VIX tickling my ball hairs. Comment by 2-1. Bears get 1 day a month, and the best they can do is SPY minus 0.20%. Comment by Jasper Crow. JD Vance scheduled to speak at 2 p.m. today at the Bitcoin conference. He KLLS everything he touches. Be prepared for a mega doo-doo dump. Comment by Shawan Tlur. Hashtag best case Nvidia is flat to up 2 to 3%, worst case it's down 10 to 15% Lamau. Comment by Germ2Z. Yo, this shit flat as fuck. Comment by Virgil Mastercard. Fuck this zero volume nonsense. Comment by Tripsterms G808. Best of luck to all on this hallowed earnings day. Bless Jensen and his leather jacket. Bless the coming and throating of him. May his earnings cleanse the burrs. May he keep the burrs for his spankings. Jensen I. Gabe. Comment by Sralf. Multiple musical notes, been spending most their lives living in a gay bear paradise. Multiple musical notes. Comment by cool_P7711, poopy butthole. Comment by Liberator7, basically everything guaranteed rocket with NVDA, or is that nah? Comment by Holiday, date 8635. All aboard the Nvidia train, please don't forget your leather jackets. Comment by Davide3991, Tesla save us all. Comment by Sibelius fan, people need to get TF back into the closet. Comment by Glazeds, NVDA puts. Comment by Adios Kelp, holding Nvidia and CoreWeave as 100% of port, Lord have mercy on me tonight. Comment by Big Jim's Ribs, just up, only up. Comment by Mirrorguarded, meh, going to gamble on Nvidia pops tonight. Demand is off the charts. Comment by Minutest to Midnight, a crab day, a. Comment by Stop_the_rain, any news on Microsoft, dog today. Comment by Sissima Timbers, don't be a trap, don't be a trap, don't be a trap. Comment by Pumpoozle, Macked finally above zero for the day. Comment by Big_Molasses_9925. Do we think SPY hits 590, or it hovers below until Nvidia earnings? Comment by Big Fat Sack 53. Did Hood get added to Berkshire Hathaway? Comment by Wild Consideration 376. Eating some tamarins waiting for SPY ODTE calls to print. Comment by Ilbai Yorkar. MVST is a total chad, wish I bought way more. Comment by Watereadoing Dude, fucking SPY. Comment by It's the Dollar B. If they aren't pumping Tesla, they are pumping Palanqueer LMAO. Comment by Enzo Rivas 14. Gayest pump I've ever seen. Comment by Rugpull_generator, LOL. BER. Comment by Malefic Angel. I have 3 Nvidia leaps going into earnings, hedge a put. HMMMMMMMMMMM. Comment by Street Punk, Dollar Joby. Comment by Mean Evidence 4056. Hot take Nvidia guidance is going to be out of this chart. Imagine selling enough chips to have one in every camel dash. In 2022, Saudi Arabia had approximately 2.2 million camels. Comment by King Doge VII. Negative squared capital letter B hash ers. Comment by Cool_P7711. Musk and Donny breaking up. This could be interesting. Comment by Wide_Neighborhood_49. Congrats to any of you degenerates who joined me in ANF calls. Comment by El Tortuga, V for Nvidia. Comment by Intrepid Tie 2298. If SPY goes green, I'll cry jerk. Comment by Dreamer_neat. Theta Gang wins again. Comment by Calripedkin. Comment contains only image links. Comment by Exelm to Moon. No, my 6/6 spy 300p. How dare you balls do this to me? Comment by Spear_N_Magic_Helmet. TLT forming an ooh-woo formation, bullish. Comment by DJKLM Nop. Okay spy. Just because it's Pride Month, let's not be too damn dramatic when setting up a bear trap. Comment by the _sound_of_a_cork. God is wise and fair. He knew that women would never allow their men to put their feet up and just nap or zonk out on the sofa. So he gave women small bladders so their sleep would be interrupted too. Comment by Peanuts in My Jelly. MAAAH. Sickle Mailer took my ear of maize money. Comment by Rugpull_generator. Why bear fail all the time? Nice dip. SPY equals -0.2%. Comment by Diafy7321. For those that want to get on Nvidia train without full crush, Broadcom might be the way to go. Comment by A.and A line. Man bears suck. Comment by 2-1. I can't wait to help my grandkids with their economic homework in 40 years on the Ponzi 20s. Everyone was gambling. US President's shilling Chuck E. Cheese tokens. People buying virtual plots of land and JPGs. Failing companies worth over $1 trillion. It was good times. Comment by It's the Dollar B. Kinda regret selling my MSTR puts for a profit because corn's still looking wonky. Comment by Burbola. What is the implied AH move for Shitvidia? Comment by DipSniper69. Don't worry guys. News outlets said retail has won. We are for sure beating the hedge funds this time. Comment by Fit_Researcher4088. This sure as shit is annoying. Comment by Fuckelup. QQQ is so shy of VWAP it's cute, just kiss. Comment by AJB_1125. I can't wait for Fonk Minutes to be a total nothing burger, so we can stop thinking about it. Comment by Xgona759. Nvidia earnings are going to be bullish for CRWV and SMCI. Comment by Gravison. Nvidia gonna save my 600 calls. Comment by Bullafuck. Imagine being a bear LMAO. Comment by Key_Tam_Ho. 6-month head formed white heavy checkmark. Right shoulder _ plummet _ Comment by Tfiase to me. Hi friends waving hand sign. I have puts on VIX and SPY. What am I even doing? Comment by SangaGRBY. Boring ass movement. I want to see Tesla 330. Comment by Luna Venus. Happy person raising one hand medium light skin tone emoji modifier #hash is Nvidia Cristiano Ronaldo of stocks. Comment by Fuckelup. By the way IBIT calls here $3. Comment by Blabbleblow throwaway. Volume picked up over the last 15 minutes. Comment by Bumps3R. Bill Huang in there, bulls. Comment by Unhappy Reach _ Imagine being LMAO. Comment by End of Murican Empire. Real, actual RE is interesting, but this chatbot shite wave of RE will go down as malinvestment. Comment by Deep Conference 6253. As I heard today on the radio, the technical indicators are positive, but the underlying fundamentals are negative. Comment by Fresh_internal_6085. How am I supposed to jerk off to this bullshit flat market? Comment by Pumpkin Posh Spice. Must be nice to gamble with other people's money. Comment by I'll buy your car. My co-worker, who is illiterate when it comes to the stock market, bought my used Xbox yesterday for $80 after I told him he could have it for free. I just sent him a photo of SPY $600 5/30 and said, watch this. Comment by Drexau_2007, green in one hout. Comment by Topher Brennan, people on Blue Sky are talking about the Tucko trade. Sign the top is in. Comment by Arbitrary Blue, going to sleep. When I wake up, I'm going to see a big green Shrek on Nvidia. Comment by 31 and not don't get greedy my little burrs. Comment by Traditional Collar 70, market is going sideways waiting for Nvidia earning. Comment by Coping Stoic, Nvidia puts are too obvious, so I won't buy them. Comment by Moonboy Hoddle, if GDP comes in hot and Nvidia beats estimates we moon tomorrow. Comment by rugpull_generator, OMG what a rug pull. SPY equals -0.2%. Comment by such_region 2724, bull don't have the cards. What happened to the never-ending dip buying dry powder bull? Keep gasping every green candle hoping for that V. Comment by careful_pair 992, everyone thinks NVDA is going to pump. Sure they will smash earnings. But someone will say something about China and export controls and the ENT 4-year political outlook being dynamic and uncertain, and it'll lose 30% overnight. And everyone here will be like, WTF, they killed earnings, this shit is rigged. Comment by Sanger GRBY, Tesla holding at this 361, is gay, it should be at 231. Comment by Engineer A, dump this shit. Comment by DJKLM Nop, who knew? Mark Coins, Bluey. Comment by Top Buyer 777, CLF name, says it all falling off cliff here, new low day here, come break below 52-week high 5.50, next stop. Comment by Altruistic Summer 799, 4.5 calls on IXIX AI with Nvidia earnings coming up. The rising tide lifts all boats. Comment by Jamakanjud 69, bought an Nvidia 138 call. Fully prepared for it to dump now. Comment by It Could Be Spam, yawn, market is basically just waiting on Nvidia ER. I'm bored. Comment by Bobola, playing around with Grok on X, formerly known as Twitter, for image editing generation. It's complete shit, most of the times doesn't work and hallucinates. When Bol will realize that real eyes realize real lies. Comment by fit_combination 6988, Axon is obnoxious. Comment by old_cartoonist 3930, everyone by UNH, let's go to the moon, I just got in heavy. Comment by putspreaddata 69, imagine trading on fundamentals, literally the thing available to everyone. Comment by unhappyreach_, Free Willy would have thrashed that kid the first time he broke into the holding tank. Unrealistic movie 5/10. Comment by Joe Rexus, OOF, fell asleep and lost 2K on my nuclear calls. Comment by ubenchbro, Tesla is bound to crash again, right? Is TSLQ at $15.60 a good move? Comment by Maximum_drawdowns, was late to a work call earlier BC, I couldn't find a shirt to put on. Comment by Anontrash 37, not making moves today. New today would be a gay stalemate. Comment by Academic Standard 3701, Met's the only big dog in DA room, face with look of triumph. Comment by Rendorg 87, Christ can we please punch through 136 Nvidia. Keep hitting your head off the ceiling. Comment by Tesla ITSALL Compu. I wouldn't be surprised if UNH runs up way more. But it has had so many fake pumps, I exited my calls. The uncalls were really wonky right now, lol. Comment by Intrepid Farmer 5666. Look at where stocks are being held at. This is how they decay. Theta always at 0.8. Iron 8.8. CUT 12.8. TTD 76.8. Look at how they pump and dump these stocks at open and then hold between strikes all day to decay theta before buying the options back they sold with the high opening volatility. This is how the market operates now. AI has helped algos manipulate the market perfectly to make sure retail always loses. Comment by Young Faithful. Not really a huge fan of the live action Lilo and Stitch TBH. The relationship between Nani and Lilo seems a bit strained. Puts on DIS. Comment by SangaGRBY. Dump it. Tesla Saudis ain't buying it no more. Comment by Jack Troubadour. Thinking a big red finger is about to drop, but the green one feels so much better on my prostate. Comment by Deep Narwhal Network. Theta, the Greek goddess of horizontal stock movement, has heard our prayers and allowed a move over SPY 590. Comment by Thinking of the Old Days. But Corn Twitter is not pleased with Sailor Moon reneging on reserve proof. I think it's a multi-day drop ahead. Comment by Gnome Improvement 3164. Does GEV ever have a red day? Comment by _human_21. Chart lagging. Comment by BS Booty Bandit. Damn, NVDA can destroy the market. Comment by Thera Cambanopis. Someday Snap will learn how to pull in advertising revenue. Right? Comment by Academic Standard 3701. The market already knows about the China write-down. It's priced in. Comment by Sackattack. Push bulls. Comment by old_cartoonist 3930. Everyone by UNH now. I am in very heavy. Comment by Gravison. Vance about to launch Couch Coin and make trillions. Comment by the _Axamurmura. These swings on bull are nothing compared to long-term potential. RH needs some competition. Comment by Focused Rocket. Could be a huge day. NVDIA earnings plus Trump usual speaking on Wednesday or Thursdays. Comment by Peach. Crypto dinner marked the top. Comment by Rubrali. Chicken. Comment by King Doge VII. Bond auction 2 minutes. Comment by Manager Old 343. Banbet SPY 582D. Comment by True Key 799. That RKLB dump after the ride yesterday and pre-market felt like a kick in the nuts. Comment by G-Spark. What a boring fucking day. Comment by OK Celebration 1010. I've sold 80% of my holdings. This market's a scam. I don't trust this pump. Comment by GeoBro 3649. Has data center action gone up or down since started the tariff hullabaloo? Comment by Rocco FB. You guys ready for NVDIA to announce a Reddit partnership? Comment by the Babygator. Barely up 0.25% today, so boring. NVDA better bring the volatility either way for earnings. Comment by Intrepid Thai 2298. Bulls about to fire up DoorDash. Which is perfect because I'm hungry. Comment by Slay an Asshole. Smooth move. Comment by Wee. Who stands keeping their feet like that? Gotta admit that's sweet. A big cute teddy bear. Comment by SangaGRBY. It's Jova for Tesla. Comment by percent of charges, it's aping time. Comment by BBBB, this magnet to the downside is on steroids. Comment by Dementia Donald Trump, Tucko is going viral and even though it's true I am unhappy. Comment by Never Seen Green, I want to live in a world where NVDA blows out earnings and sends the entire market higher, so that's why I bought calls. Comment by Avocado Not, hashtag final reminder that bonds aren't real. Comment by Thursday Socks, weird because Biff is usually the one calling others rooster chicken. Comment by Purple Web 572, PSA to everyone who's lost. If Tom Cruise can strap his 60-year-old dick to a 60-year-old biplane and not die, you can definitely make it back, brother. Pull the trigger on that 0 DTE. Just have to be autistic enough to try. Comment by Rugpull_generator, bear never getting that dip LMAO. Bond auction LMAO. Comment by GLT512, we finishing at 0% overall movement in preparation for the upcoming events. Comment by Rithwick081, so are we replacing with chicken? Comment by Kumiko10, go up Opta. Comment by Ask_Reddit Killer, just release Nvidia earnings now, fuck this shit. Comment by Such_Region 2724, he knows of the Tucko. Associating him with something Mexican and vaginal while also calling him a chicken in a simple acronym even he can process, that's gonna work super well for Bol. Comment by Need_5_more_char, I have about 10k in snow, what does this company do again? I just like the ticker name, if they are all coked up all the time, they've gotta be killing it right. Comment by Quixotus, USVP Vance, I own a fair amount of Bitcoin. Vance, Trump administration will fire all anti-crypto regulators. Putrid, rotten corruption. Comment by Cold Boston Person 77, here's some DD on Burl, trust me bro. Comment by Just Losin Moni, you are about to witness the dumbest shit on earth in like 20 minutes. Comment by Silverwater 57, no matter what Nvidia's earnings say, the price is already baked in. Comment by Impossible Fun 2027, Fed will hold, and market will dump, right. Comment by the KI Mokai 2020, so you call chicken out. We will have 200% tariff on China this week, LOL. Comment by Likamuka, what a clown show of interviews. Wow. This is pure mad TV comedy sketch. Comment by Fit_Researcher4088, these 15 calls lost about $300 of value since I bought them. Comment by Ancestorclose5523, Nvidia gonna make or break the market. Comment by Bull_trading, Bloomberg talking about mango back-off tariffs style. If he sees this being mass reported, he may not reverse course again. Position accordingly. Comment by Loose_Weekend_3737, bonds are so fucked next month. How do I ban bet on yields hitting 6%? Comment by End of Murican Empire, so unprofitable companies spent big on AI tools and got burned. No results. And we think that's going to keep happening. Comment by Harkan_Lube44, Mango is gonna have full-on truth meltdown now that he knows what Tucko means. Comment by Intrepid Farmer 5666, SPY 589.8, Tesla 361.8, MSTR 362.8, NVIDIA 135.8. UNH 299.8. Look at how all these stocks are being held exactly between the nearest strikes. I keep telling you this is how they profit off retail stock buying options. Until after NVIDIA earnings, all of these stocks are bleeding both calls and puts through. Hashtag manipulation. How is it the largest stocks on the market do not move? How is it they don't go below a 0.5 strike and don't above a $1 strike? They are always held at 0.8. Comment by _Raptorman_. I was just trading during the showing of Lilo and Stitch in theaters. Hunk of crap, dude. Same as my trades. Comment by Paper_Planes, Daniel Craig, Pierce Brosnan, Timothy Dalton, Roger Moore, George Lazenby, Sean Connery. I got all the bonds, so suck it. Comment by Yaris205. What happened, VIX? You were acting all tough earlier. Comment by Enigma_Tick. UNH is proving to be a useless insurance for my health and portfolio. Comment by Timely Poem 4740. Banbet AAPL 210-1W. Comment by Indiusa. If NVIDIA hits 160 today, I plan to walk naked and get arrested for indecent exposure and hire an attorney to get me bailed out. Comment by Mazdaminus. Calls or puts on NVDIA. Comment by the Ducko Friesening. Judging by the moves today, FOMC is going to fuck SPY. Comment by Jimbo. Wish my GF went down this easy. Comment by Glazeds. Intraday traders seething iron. Comment by Rand_walking_charts. V when. Comment by Justlosen Moni. Are you ready for this? Comment by Spicy Panda 27. Can we see some violent moves? Comment by Carbon Replica. Okay, if SMCI hits 49, I will post a picture of me fetching my own asshole. Comment by Mighty Chicken 64. I came back from lunch and this motherfucker is still in this same range. Comment by Past_Sheepherder 7769. I have NVDA calls. I'm thinking sell before earnings to be least risky. Anyone got any thoughts on that? Comment by Skooma Junkie 3. Tucko is going viral, holy shit. Comment by Dopescope 1111. Very fun day. Comment by Speedily Stable. Why sell $4+ $200 when I can sell for -$10? Comment by Mean Evidence 4056. Waiting for results to auction, as I find no WTF I am looking at. Comment by Beautiful_COD 9182. NVVVVVVVDA. Comment by The Futurist Bright No. Back to trying to break 590. Comment by Find BMO. Please Lord smite Theta Gang with an incomprehensibly huge, bulging, throbbing green dildo. Amen. Comment by Glizzic22. If NVIDIA hits $150 today, I will delete my account. Comment by Bobola. Flat like everyone's imaginary GF here. Comment by Tactical Tacklebox. 15 minutes bullish as fuck. Comment by Mysterious_had_1890. The dinner special tonight is chicken. Comment by King Doge VII. Good bond auction bear RFK. Comment by Roman John Wick. I'm waiting on a red slaughter hour. Comment by Justlosen Moni. Here it comes I. Comment by Pumpoozle. I give up on today. Comment by Ancesticlose 5523. NVIDIA to 150. Comment by Abroad Broadband. So whose market is it right now? At what point does market ownership change? Is this Bill Clinton's market? Is this Monica Lewinsky's market? Comment by thoughtful_tortoise. My portfolio is exactly the same, to within the nearest $10, as it was at open today, yet somehow I feel worse off. Comment by OK Tax 9135. LOL Bears can't even get a red day. Comment by Yaris 205. Fulfill all your wishes with MY Taco flavored kisses. Comment by professional_post 382. ASTS grinning face with smiling eyes. Comment by not Mikio idiot. I just FKN sold my 0DTE FKU. Comment by Knowledge Nate. I would strongly urge all of you to consider doing the exact opposite of what you're about to do. Bullish signals flashing green every which way possible, sell. Comment by final_historian 7309, UNH. Comment by Ardi Serapali. CVNA at 325 now. Who the heck is buying it and pumping it this hard? Up 120% in a month. PPL been looking at CRWV, but that is an AI hype stock directly tied to NVDA. WTF is a used car salesman doing, being valued at a 80 billion market cap. Can anybody explain this? Comment by Just Losin Moni. 600 EOD, because why not? Comment by Lolgudone34. Carvana is only up LOL guess it's the next Tesla. Comment by Mindless Platypus 90. Tucko, Trump always chickens out. Comment by Parise1. Imagine if the EO signing at 2 p.m. is the semiconductor tariffs right before earnings. This DDT might actually reach out all LOL. Comment by The Resident Evil. How come every time I buy a call, I start negative? Comment by Tripstorms G808. Nvidia is going to announce they beat earnings, having incredible forward guidance, and reveal acquisition of McDonald's, Sleep Number, and roughly 15% of the island of Jamaica, and pump an incredible 0.25% AH. Comment by Sanger GRBY. If Tesla hits 365, I might get margin called GA. Comment by Never Gonna Stop. Found a new Gerb party popper helicopter. Comment by Just Losin Moni. I'm buying puts tomorrow at the end of the day. Comment by Wondermia. Bought puts at open yesterday and threw and broke my phone. Got a new one at like 2 p.m. down 96%. Boys, I've gone mental. Legit? Comment by Jimbo. Boiled shit sandwich and ice cube soup back on the menu. Comment by Championship Sum 6184. SPY looking to rip up soon. Comment by Skewy. How can RDDT be worth anything when the stupid fucking app is always broken? Comment by Percent of Charges. IDK about y'all, but I could go for some chicken taco. Comment by Tactical Tacklebox. Really gonna miss custom emojis. Comment by BXDWFL. Calls on chickens. Comment by Old Commission 2782. Mango chicken for dinner tonight. Comment by Tough_bug_783. Fomp good. Comment by 31 and Not Done. I felt that candle hit my liver. Comment by Onabadostia Pathswag. I want a list of days where this bond shit happens, so I can skip trading every single day this shit might happen. Fuck bonds and this overblown reaction. Comment by Kazkillinger. Calls on chicken heads. Comment by Valkorian 335786. Doctors said I'm slowly going blind. meaning I'll need cybernetic eyes in the future. Nvidia calls. Comment by Bushlove3R, market wants to go up, Nvidia gonna crush earnings, pretty simple outcome TBH. Comment by Liquid Snake 959. I have a NVDA at 111. Should I just dump it all, sell half, keep it? What am I supposed to do? Comment by Beer Stearns. Missing the good old days around 9:40 this morning. I was happy back then. Comment by Knowledge Nate. So if you're looking at the volume, is a giant sell-off indicative of market manipulation? Comment by OK Tax 9135. Buy the dip every fucking time. Comment by End of Murican Empire. Imagine if we invested those dollar trillions in training people instead of chat bots. Comment by Lectiono 1620. Clear I got in Tucko. Free money. Comment by Long Health. Sideways until Nvidia earnings miss dump. You heard it here first. Comment by Fit_Researcher 4088. Hit my strike price and still owe money. Comment by Quite Dank. Will SPY drop? Most likely drop after Fed minutes. Comment by I'll buy your car. CVNA you beautiful thing. Comment by Mindless Platypus 90. Watch ego getting smashed. This gonna hurt his feeling bad. Comment by Mo24. MSTR calls. Comment by OK Tax 9135. Bears are losers. Comment by QTS Rustimes 2. Comment by Wee. Guys, I have the funniest pic of my bro. Someone threw a chicken in the pool, and it hit him in the head. While re-watching the video, we saw the chicken was perfectly standing on his head for a millisecond. Comment by Chino. Media has puts. Fucking assholes trying to instigate. Comment by Power Dreamer 2493. Bought a CVNA put so it's guaranteed a rocket. Comment by JDOM 666. Emo women have the best memes. Comment by Black Knights Options. NGL Tucko is some pretty clever marketing. Comment by BigFuckhead_. Go look at stock market performances under administrations that implemented radical changes before your next bull post. Comment by _Raptorman_. AI used to be the magical words for huge Shreks. Now it's replaced with the phrase, which brings ultimate big red dog, and it's the likes of pressure due to trade tariffs. Don't be a bitch leather jacket man. Comment by Knowledge Nate. Everyone said CoreWeave was the worst company ever, turns out it's good. Up is down, left is right, and green is red, and bad is fucking good in this world we live in. Comment by Willno4999. When SPX 6000 smirking face. Comment by Impossible Fun 2027. What's up with this melt UP? Comment by Maximum_drawdowns. Nice to just take my paper-handed gains from this morning and just shitpost from the sidelines. Comment by Nocha Will 123. Imagine, just imagine. The Fed says, we increasing rates. Comment by Mirrorguarded. Orange just let us peek at his cards. Bear so fuck. Tariffs ain't going to end up being shit. Comment by Abroad Broadband. Get a nice arch going, SPY. That's a good girl. Comment by OK Tax 9135. NVDA going to bring SPY to 598 today. Comment by Put Spread Data 69. I was told bond auctions would crash bonds. Comment by No Improvement 3164. Chicken tacos for dinner the rest of the week. Comment by Board Poopless. I asked a senior co-worker to double-check an estimate for me, and her response was, ask someone else. I am an idiot. Can't wait for the boomers to retire. Comment by Sphere_N_Magic_Helmet. TLT mooning maybe. 5Y auction went well. Comment by Professional_Post 382. ASTS please. Comment by Fuckelup. ARM went banana. Comment by Luna Venus. All of a sudden bonds are irrelevant. Face with tears of joy. Last week they were so important. Comment by Odd Speech 7210. Anyone know where I can hit those credit taco swaps? Comment by QTSRustimes 2. Worthless uncorrelated Ponzi rallies on a solid treasury auction. Comment by Kalripedkin. Tacos are bullish. Comment by Impossible Fun 2027. Something is cooking. The price action seems like someone knows something. Comment by Antique Flight 5358. When you read that CEP only has 2 employees, and you wonder if you should invest. LOL. Comment by End of Murican Empire. Nobody wants to lend you money, Murica. Gotta crank them yields up. Oh wait. You can't because you're in crippling debt. Comment by Moan4SATS. Is QBTS about to pop again? Comment by OK Tax 9135. Bye bye bears. Comment by Mutter. Is JPOW going live today at 230? Comment by Fluid_Information 528. What number should we be selling NVDIA at? 150. Will it get to 160? Comment by Day 28. Deposited $300 into a futures brokerage and turned it into 12K in 2 days. Comment by Spicy Panda 27. Sorry balls, today's just not your day. Comment by Trump Diego. If you were a stock, what would you be and why? Comment by Hyper_. Kathy would buy bigly shares of NVDA before earnings, so I buy calls. Am I fuck? Comment by 90S Rice Wagon. Sold the Nvidia mini dip, can't keep watching the charts all day for marginal changes. Comment by Questioner. Between the start and end of you reading this comment, Trump has declared and subsequently paused tariffs on 3 countries. Comment by OK Tax 9135. Bonds died quicker bears. America number 1. Comment by Justlosen Moni. When is Fed minutes? Comment by Gom_Kabul. Burrs drink mayonnaise recreationally. Calls before power hour. Comment by Big Jim's Ribs. Why up? Why always up? Comment by Desperate_Sound_5610. What's FOMC times can do? Comment by Educational Tart 61. Geo Google Geo 00000. Comment by Gamblin' Problem. Algo's working OT today to keep this at VWAP. Comment by Prometheus. Even though the V is VN, the rate of change is equal to the drop in VIX. These are the funniest days. Watching the underlying move in your favor, but losing equal value to less volatility. Classic. Comment by Kitty Lover 7. Aaron trashing the big ugly bill. Comment by Mindless Platypus 90. Imagine being supporter, where he introduced 10% tariff against China and called a win. During sleepy time, there WA no tariffs at all. Comment by Quiconianit. What's the chicken joke about? Comment by OK Tax 9135. Where's the dump bears? Who cares for bonds or deals? Pump this shit brown dicks. Comment by Maximum_Drawdowns. Someone at Yahoo Finance has a full-time job switching the pictures from happy to sad floor traders at the top of the page. Comment by I Am a Waffle. 113% for on Nvidia 137C I sold. I think for Crush will benefit me, then I will directly put orange Crush soda in my 4 drip. Comment by Valkorian 335786. Holding Tesla calls for Nvidia earnings has me feeling like yellow fellow AI enthusiasts. Comment by Kitty Lover 7. Feet a day, Nvidia decides where we head for the second half of the year. Comment by Robert NCM. Unity is memeing WTF. Comment by Lectiono1620. Listen, folks, let me tell you, we are doing something great for America. We've put a retaliatory tariff on tacos, big, beautiful tacos, because they're coming in and taking advantage of our country. These countries think they can just send tacos here without any consequences, but we're putting America first. Believe me, this is going to be huge, and we are going to make tacos great again, but on our terms. Comment by Actest, Bork Bork. Comment by Impossible Fun 2027. 10-year yield is going down. Comment by Cats in Jammers. Fed will suggest rate cut in Q3. Comment by Bushlove 3R. We pumping back to flat. VIX already crushed. Comment by Causal Puts YES. Laughing too hard right now at MSDR's chart. Comment by OK_airline_3746. Jack Nicholson saying is.gif. Comment by Power Dreamer 2493. Feels like the entire market's about to rocket. Comment by Antique Flight 5358. This is not IT, volume dead. Comment by Sanger GRBY. Fuck, I think my puts are cooked. Bond auction went better than expected. Comment by Ghost 1969. Not too much, just need SPY at 580 by end of week, something light really. Comment by DR Senor Chuckles. My company is about to post the worst May on record for the last 3 years. Fantastic. Comment by Sissima Timbers. Just face ripped to green. Do it. Comment by Will Know 4999. Do gap fills always happen? I have like 3 I've found in the last 24 hours. I could make a lot of dollar on these too. Like 8 to 15% moves down. Comment by Skibbity12323. Y'all think Nvidia going to 150 today? Comment by Noah 2029. If it dumps now, I am convinced MMS are watching my port to go the opposite way. Comment by Softboiled Jade Potato. Bond auction bis. Results favorable. Comment by JDOM666. I just want her bro, sad face. Comment by DipSniper69. Fuck theta days. Comment by Kennethan. Going to eat chicken rice for lunch. Comment by OK Tax 9135. LOLOLOLOL bears. Comment by Any Papaya 6486. NVDA 4 is insane, you have to be insane as well to buy options here. Comment by YNeverW alone. Wouldn't hurt to get some put spreads as hedges expiring in June, OPEX for some protection. Comment by USDJPYFX. Just grab some SPY puts. Looking for a quick 3% tongue poking smiley. Comment by Pazabi, who's still holding bearish trades. Comment by Tutu Atlas. Oh god, the Tucker question. Comment by Reasonable_handle 291. You all know that Chicken Comment is living rent-free in S head, and he's going to tweet something about it. Comment by Yaris205, Resume da Pump. Comment by Slight Labadpix. I just want to bury my face between big bazookas and die, that's how bored I am. Comment by TechLogger. Nvidia earnings call. Jensen Huang promises self-driving capabilities for all GPUs by next June. Riding high on record earnings, Nvidia CEO Jensen Huang stunned analysts by announcing that all existing Nvidia GPUs will gain full self-driving capabilities by June of next year. This is just the beginning of AI-native hardware, Huang said. Comment by Tunnelman82. I want Berk.a options. $500,000 weekly options that will have you in Monaco, on a yacht, or declaring Chapter 11. Comment by Zizianka. Today is the day where they all want to take your money that you made yesterday, don't be foolish. Comment by Future_Hyena2562. I've got calls, puts and shares. My port is looking like a hot mess today. Comment by Ilbayokar. If I'm not mistaken, said he's got Europe meetings this week. Or am I tweaking? Comment by OKTax9135. Moment of silence for put holders. Comment by WSB Noobza. Waiting on FOMC minutes. Comment by Alon Matthew. Greek scaped me with no lube today. Comment by Ragtime Boy. Stairs up, elevator down, BS, give me green spy. Comment by Comfortable Jury 6070. Leverage to the tits on $GLD calls. Comment by This Is My Other Burner, PPTA. Comment by Dekja06. What's all this discussion about chicken and taco? You're making me hungry. Comment by Justlosen Moni. Getting close to that 20-minute mark. Comment by Embarrassed_Plenty45. This theta burning is the worst I've seen in years. Comment by __THR0WM3inth3 trash, theta whores. Comment by Gayforgoblin. You just need a little love in your heart. Comment by Engineer A. Loving this squishy juicy ass meat. Comment by Luckily. Wear my team wolves for the night. 4-leaf clover, 4-leaf clover. Comment by Spear_N_Magic_Helmet. I am day trading TLT. Every day we fall further from God. Comment by OKTax9135. 600 spy tomorrow. Comment by Where's My Dividend? SPY fucks on a daily basis. Comment by No Improvement 3164. Well, now we all know you can trust Mango about as much as a Taco Bell fart. Comment by Antique Flight 5358. Just thinking back to how much shit tanked since pre-market today. Comment by Cute Ad 9247. Y'all think is a buy right now. Comment by Fuckle VIX standing 8 count. Comment by Tanuku. Well, I don't think my 594 calls are printing, uneasy face. Comment by Slay an Asshole. Gangstar moment of truth. Comment by Bushlove 3R. There isn't any actual sell pressure. This is just theta algos stealing money both directions. Comment by Sad Development 3049, Rooster Taco. Comment by Hot Pop 3250, Cup and handle forming on SPY. Comment by Anon-Trash 37, tomorrow is the day. Today sucks. Comment by Big Jim's Ribs. Up 1 penny at a time, only up, always grind up, always IP. Comment by Cal Ripetkin. Who goes to 5 trilly first? Microsoft, Apple, or Nvidia? Comment by OKTax9135. Take from bears everything. Comment by Black Knight's Options. I don't think I remember a time when FOMC minutes mattered. JPOW always says what is in it after the meeting. Comment by Samaritan 1331_ boring day. Bring 2% swing days back. Comment by Anontrash 37. Will likely be a mass sell-off in last 30 minutes, after a 3 p.m. pump. Comment by BLM for Life. Dump for ants LMAO. Comment by BXDWFL. Can't wait for the algos to spaz over old FOMC minutes. Comment by Trent_upscale. Earnings thread glitching. What time Nvidia numbers? Comment by Navy Blueshit. Remove your limit orders AT136 for Nvidia. Comment by the Ducko Friesening. Spy unable. Cross VW God hates bulls. Comment by OK Tax 9135. Lolo Lolo Bayi. Comment by the LG Ndia Fatabags. Tree Mobile calls into Xdiv. Comment by Glizik22. Trump reacts to Tucko. Comment by Initiative Cookie 818. Puts on Snap, because I get notifications for ads now. Poverty Company. Comment by Minrive Babylon. We flying tomorrow, so many people got poor. All this buying was mostly hedge funds and international investors, where they were talking about them deals in the local news. Comment by Tutu Atlas. It would have been better if today was Tuesday, Tucko Tuesday. Comment by Tough_Bug_783. I was promised a -3% day. Comment by Final_Historian7309. Hi, can I have sex WU? Comment by Spellbadgramargood. I got a notification from Robinhood to try trading index like SPX, VIX, XSP, RUT, NDX, Yo WTF, LOL. Comment by Happy_Discussion_536. Pathetic bears can't get any follow through on red LMAO. Comment by Thinking of the Old Days. Getting to a point where Jensen has to do something to return more cash to shareholders. Comment by Life Interaction 871. Does anyone else pronounce the game store stonk's name as Jimmy? Comment by Seacac77. Got drowsy staring at charts and WSB. Took 10-minute nap. Woke up and saw giant green. For a second thought I could retire, but nope, realized it was WSB Shrek emoji memes. Comment by Exo and Not. Fuck me, I bet in the wrong horse, Joba vs Acre. Comment by Mindless Platypus 90. God, I have watched this video on replay a dozen times now. Watch how ego gets smashed. Comment by Girthbrooks_ plug pumping. Comment by Justlosinmoni. Call me Nostradamus. Comment by Educational Tart 61. Stupid Apple, you trying to be Tesla. Comment by Ician 2017. ARM anyone. Comment by Tunnelman 82. NVDA going to gap down tomorrow regardless of how it goes. It does that shit every earnings. Comment by Several 5718. How is NVDIA not going to rip? They literally got a Saudi Arabia deal. Comment by SangaGRBY. Why did I short Tesla? Comment by Nazisback. Nvidia calls and quantum puts. I think they go together this way. Comment by Johns 2289. They really pushing Webistics today, huh? Comment by SF_border. NVDA 144 when. Comment by environmental_past 93. Banbet SPY 540 June 3rd. Comment by Zil, buoy pumping. Comment by _idgaf_, OKLO head and shoulders forming. Comment by Salty Salt 1748, market manipulation, it's true the house always wins. Comment by Yaris 205, MSTR is a legitimate business establishment. Comment by JDOM 666, put those toes back in my mouth, pretty girl. Comment by Increase Ban, market hasn't really moved since the 14th. Comment by Valkorian 335786, BIMI. Ready for Nvidia earnings day. Market shaking like a chihuahua on espresso. Jensen steps on stage wearing leather jacket made from AI processed cow. Opens mouth, speaks binary. Revenue go BRR. Greater than $39.3 billion this quarter. AI demand so strong it's sentient now. Data center revenue $35.6 billion. Basically printing money with GPUs. Investors start speaking in tongues. Guy on CNBC faints mid-sentence. Fiscal year revenue $130.5 billion. That's more than the GDP of some countries. Non-GAAP EPS 89 cents. Market expected 87 cents. Stock price moonwalking like MJ. Guidance for next quarter, $43 billion revenue. Jensen whispers, this is just the beginning, and ascends into the cloud. Literally. Nvidia AI model takes over call. Says we have achieved godhood. Wall Street goes feral. One analyst bites another for price target supremacy. Bears trying to short it get picked up by Boston Dynamics robots and launched into the sun. Gaming revenue down. Who cares? AI is gaming now. GPU scarcity. Just minting them out of thin air using quantum foam. Toyota using Nvidia to make self-aware cars that insult your driving. Summary: earnings bigger than my student debt. Conclusion: Jensen is inevitable. Comment by Topher Brennan, anyone have a clip of Trump getting asked about the Tucko trade? Comment by Elos_Moni, T, Itis, A, SS, C, O, line. Comment by Losing Gambler, morning calls killed my account. I think it's time to move on to greater things and stop gambling. Probably see y'all in a week. Comment by Boba Beans, I'm buying more Adobe calls, this time 8/15 for 85C. I'll check in with y'all when they are worthless. Comment by Rendorg87, Algo's fighting hard to keep Nvidia at 136 today. Comment by 31 and Not Doan, this time was not different. Comment by Roman John Wick, I don't get where the buying pressure came from. Comment by Visual Mod, hashtag banbet lost. Savioorkid 2832 made a bet that HSAI would go to 24.0 within 5 days, when it was 21.885, and it did not. So they were banned for a week. Their record is now 0 wins and 1 losses. Comment by Ghosts in Glass, comment contains only image links. Comment by Wild Consideration 376. On behalf of Nvidia Bears, I would like to serve you fries. How many pieces mem so? Comment by Estrade's Casting Couch. Every time I enter a long-dated option, I think to myself, This could be the trade you finally get to post on WSB. Comment by Bushlove3R. So many other stocks will also pop on a good Nvidia print. Market is gonna be up big tomorrow. Comment by Traditional Collar 70. In my bare dream Nvidia missed earning and guidance. SPY slices through 200 DMA and filled that gap at 565. Comment by Bursting Titan 88. WTF going on with AIM? Comment by Surfinbird. Best quantum stock to sell cash covered puts on. Comment by Dorkstar1. I want to survive my short put on Tesla sooner please. Comment by Tanuku. I don't care if it's up tomorrow, I need it up right now. Comment by OK Tax 9135. Bears really showed them today. Comment by Onabatosteopathswag. Audit the Fed. Comment by Giraffe_Asler. Stupid bought calls at open so SPY, if you could just go up another 0.5% in the next hour that would be amazing. Comment by BV Vance Refrigeration. MSTR runs into end of week. Too oversold. Comment by Educational Tart 61. If I was a billionaire, I would swing the market for you guys. Comment by Never Gonna Stop, AMC. Comment by Noah 2029, this thing about to dump. Comment by Coulson Reddit, CRWV cup handle. Comment by King Doge VII, Nvidia option prices LMAO, isn't the implied move like 6%? LMAO. Yeah FK that. Comment by Perfect Leader 7907, PLS God Nvidia EPY 170. Comment by OK Tax 9135, big pump incoming. Comment by Not_A_officer. I keep telling myself not to play earnings tonight, but I just don't think I can trust myself enough to listen to myself. Comment by Thumpasaurus. Feels like the obvious play is to inverse whatever happens between 330 and close. If it dumps then overnight calls will print. Comment by Wee. Chicken president before woman president. Comment by Kazkillinger. Some dude with a spray tan somewhere. I am not a chicken, you are. Comment by Eon Techgod. Grinder keeps playing with my emotions. Comment by Fuck Elon Musk. How's the stonk market going today? I made all my money yesterday, so I gave myself the day off. Comment by Rich Homequan 12. Please pump my SPX calls are finally ITM. Comment by Sufficient_Cry 2346. If Sleepy Joe was a market, he would be this market today. Comment by 5 Flugelhorns. Nvidia to $145 plus TMRW. Comment by Sanger GRBY. Tesla MGNA need you to go back down. Comment by OK Tax 9135. By anything you'll make money, NVDA will crush earnings. Jensen didn't fly around the world sucking dick for nothing. Comment by Gayforgoblin. Recommend me a subreddit to get my cock hard to. Comment by Hermoschino 715. Trying to close my put credit spreads with no one bidding before the minutes come in. Comment by Boobrew 32. Nvidia implied move is to fuck bear. Comment by Where's My Dividend? Cup with handle pattern reminds me of anal. Comment by Trump Diego. Somebody knows something. Comment by OK Tax 9135. Bears are so mad right now, they can't even get 0.2%. Comment by Softbid 1596. Deciding what's for dinner for the rest of your life. Comment by female_body inspector, Donnie pump this through the roof. Comment by Medora Hatch, if spy can be green before close, I can be even for the day. Comment by wee, where's the 50% dump? I'm getting old here. Comment by Actest, I'm sure my neighbors are tired of hearing my music. Good thing they are at work. Comment by Calripedkin, ban bet. Comment by Ria6912, RDDT about to pamp. Comment by Tutu Atlas, we got big boat full tacos. Comment by Academic Standard 3701, you have if you don't hold your Nvidia calls after market close today. Comment by Comfortable Jury 6070, $GLD calls either gonna liquidate my account or make me feel smart. Zero in between. Comment by Robinhood69, I'm about to petition all my shitcos to pivot to a MSTR strategy. Comment by MeanieMan0 just needs to hold for 5 minutes. Comment by JPOWS come slut, Nvidia pumpin', do the big boys know something? Comment by Banking Bets, Nvidia bears will be in shambles. Comment by OK Tax 9135, LOL bears are so fucking bad and salty. Comment by Ask_Reddit Killer, PLTR you fucking cocksucker. Comment by Gajax, Jensen left the numbers on the copy machine. Comment by DR Senor Chuckles, can't say which, but we have more money going to collections than ever before. Comment by It's the Dollar B, I imagine a bunch of people bought CoreWeave puts at the bottom LOL. Comment by Key Chemistry 7151, this is so boring. Comment by SangaGRBY, Tesla not breaking 363. Comment by OK Celebration 1010, sold all my holdings now 100% cash, you deggans enjoy this market. We can't stay winning forever, the bear will have his day. Comment by Excellus Maximus, TTD going back to 100 plus within 6 months, I reckon. If not sooner. Comment by Actest, days off in the middle of the week just hit harder. Comment by King Doge VII, eat my whole asshole spy. Comment by old_government 3718, how good is playing NVDA earnings off another company like Intel, and or MU? Buying puts or calls on those companies. Comment by Slay an Asshole, maybe we'll try again at 2. Comment by 31 and not Doan, more. More? More double exclamation mark hash. Comment by OK Tax 9135, good night bears. Comment by Maximum_drawdowns, almost sent my boss a screenshot of my recent paper-handed trade executions. That would have been fun to explain. Comment by DR Senor Chuckles, apparently the minutes got leaked. Comment by Hey Coffee Eyes, what? Is evolving. Congratulations. Your has evolved into chicken. Comment by Tactical Tackle Box, 2 minutes, time to turn off your stops boys. Comment by Rocco FB, imagine NVDA goes flat after earnings, it's almost like it's happened the past 7 times. Comment by Thotmas01, somebody calls HIMS, VIX needs help getting it up. Comment by broke_person, fuck you dollar bull. Keep the damn gains will YA. Comment by Coulson Reddit, if everyone bought one RDDT share you think Reddit Corp will keep custom emojis. Comment by No Improvement 3164, he probably really didn't have sex with Stormy. He chicken out, Comment by Valkorian335786. I have Tesla calls for Nvidia earnings. Yes, I know they are separate companies. No, I won't be taking questions. Comment by Berg_Gouger. Only thing guaranteed today is Reddit shitting itself when Nvidia earnings come out. Happens every time. Comment by Memorex00. It's not going to do anything today because of Nvidia earnings. Just watch it go up and down until it closes. Comment by OKTax9135. 590 is support, not resistance. Comment by friendly_try6478. I had the 6-foot-tall ex-dominatrix over last night. She's just too damn big for me. But I munched her hairy butthole, but it was so hairy it wasn't feminine. Comment by zombie_Harv. Can I buy partial options? Comment by educational tart61. Nvidia woke up. Comment by pale_yogurt_9549. Oh god, Reddit already crashing and going slow. It's gonna be down during Nvidia earnings like every other time. So sus. Comment by ask_Reddit killer. NVDA, have we woken up from our 7-month samba? Comment by Lolski. Fonk minutes in 30 minutes. What will happen to SPY? Comment by Tactical Tacklebox. I'm afraid. Comment by Key Chemistry 7151. I feel like Nvidia is not gonna move at all. The hype is over. It's basically just clickbait for boomers now. Comment by Excellus Maximus. Vivek Arya from Boa says NVDA will have a messy quarter and guide below analyst expectations. Will be interesting to see if he's right or the bulls are. Vivek is a bull to be clear, but expects an average quarter and guidance. Comment by a non-trash37. Knowing there's little price action. I can pimp myself out to make some cash for puts. Comment by OKTax9135. That concludes our sell-off for the day, thank you. Comment by Miragarded. All in Nvidia. I need to feel something. Comment by SanghaGRBY. Nvidia numbers leaked. Comment by Doubler. Is Cadino closed tomorrow? Comment by King Doge VII. Nvidia the only mag with balls RN. Comment by Topher Brennan. Watch this clip, and I honestly think Trump doesn't really believe people think he's chicken. In his head he's a mob boss graciously allowing the EU and China more time to come up with the money they owe him. I don't think he's going to start rage tariffing tonight, but he might if he decides people have been stringing him along. Comment by Anonymous_slut. NVDA 140 before close. Comment by Pumpoozle. Algo's absolutely having a blast within these channels today. Comment by Burton Werton. Oh AMD, I fucking hate you so much, but yet I keep coming back. Comment by live_vegetable7147. RH is calling me a pattern day terrorist. Help. Comment by Dementia Donald Trump. Jerome hike rates now. Comment by Chino. Earnings leak. Get with the program AMD. Comment by Arvin16. KSS calls. Comment by OKTax9135. But Fonk minutes ha fuck minutes, it's already baked in. Bonds are dropping. NVDA going to take this to 600 tomorrow. Comment by TMIG. Let's short Nvidia at 136.5 again. Comment by SanghaGRBY. Go back down Tesla, you are not Nvidia. Comment by Where's My Dividend? What does SPY identify as? Comment by Mr. Big Boss Man, Fonk the Pump or the Gay. Comment by recent_register_2952. ANF Options paid my bills this month Fukier. Comment by Tutu Atlas, China. Riced in. Comment by Parking Honey 3028. Nvidia calls now, or EOD. And do I just got with EO expirations? Comment by Meanyman0 La. Banbet Google 163.1411D. Comment by Stop_the_rain. Microsoft killing me today, market down, Microsoft down, market up, Microsoft down. Comment by OK Tax 9135. Wow, shitting on bears is fun. Comment by Tactical Tacklebox. Nvidia will be fine because an AI has already gotten out in the wild and is manipulating trading algorithms to invest in its own development. Comment by old_cartoonist 3930. Everyone by UNH now. Comment by Gristle__McThornbody. Send it in, Jerome. Comment by Poolskulst. Nvidia about to crush earnings, aren't they? Comment by Admirable_Risk7272. Let's hear that guidance. Comment by Jack Troubadour. Rip the band-aid and cap the L for the day. Time to go touch and smoke some grass. Comment by Zill. Fed minutes. Participants agreed that uncertainty about the outlook had increased, and it was appropriate to take a cautious approach to monetary policy. Yawn. Comment by Qton1C. Fed minutes. Participants agreed that the risk of higher inflation and higher unemployment had risen. Comment by Pumpoozle. This 4 is crazy. Comment by Nefarious Nasivan 806. Pampit Pappy. Comment by Big Jim's Ribs. There it is. Comment by Engineer A. We get one red day and it's barely red. Dump this shit. Comment by Competitive_ride. As flat as my career trajectory. Comment by Gadjax. Jerome is always tardy, every single time. It's like he likes being retardy. Comment by Unique_Sakini 1041. Can Nike just keep dying PLZ? Comment by Tesla ITSALL Compu. Underleveraged guy. Well, this day is so boring. Overleveraged guy. Holy shit. When SPY moves 0.03%. Comment by Effective Wafer 4981. Minutes are. I mean, there's nothing here RLY. Comment by Puzzled_Housing 5718 /+0% nothing ever happens. Comment by Deep Narwhal Network. Algos waking up from their nap. Comment by Qton1C. Fed minutes. Participants agreed that uncertainty about the outlook had increased, and it was appropriate to take a cautious approach to monetary policy. Comment by Our Trifle 8180. Comment contains only image links. Comment by Specialist_Fig 9458. Imagine buying off of those minutes. Comment by Ellen_Degenitors. Aubergine. Comment by Naive Mercury. I hope the BlackRock in turn fat fingers the buy button until close. Comment by AAPLX4. So much bullishness on Nvidia. Hopefully my boy AMD will also follow. Comment by Highway Kind. The FOMC minutes. 1 minute late, what gives? Comment by Hypees. Navadia rocket is loading. Comment by Historical_Stage 2622. It's crazy how most don't know what minutes are. Comment by Cutiusarus2. Fed staff saw recession, almost as likely as main forecast. Comment by Trump Diego. Hashtag risking $2,480 to make $40 handshake, free lunch. Comment by 9nations at Subway. Nvidia really only still at a 46 trailing 12-month PE. Forward probably like 25. Still cheap. Comment by calls or puts YES. What an amazing day. My options all together keep moving between 1% and 1.5% gains. When is the buy now signal? Comment by Burton Werton. Come on AMD you fuck. Comment by Ryu6912. I'm calling it now, good earnings causes plus 3% day tomorrow. Comment by Holiday Date 8635. Tucko Man will get his revenge on Harvard. Comment by King Doge VII. The algos are tickled by our destruction. Comment by Just Losin Moni. So Fed minutes were what, nothing. Comment by Malefic Angel. Nvidia please. Comment by Big Jim's Ribs. GG Bulls you win again. Comment by Pumpoozle. Pars faster. Comment by OK Tax 9135. Check on the Bears. Comment by Sanger GRBY. WTF bullish. Comment by No_conversation 9545. Market waiting on NVDA. Comment by Swarthout 2222. Somehow the minutes are bullish. Comment by Zill, mooning. Comment by GKDJSL. Damn, should have waited until the last minute to sell those Nvidia covered calls. Comment by beginning_sentence69. Get that leg UP. Comment by Chrisred Stuff. Algos just Shrek themselves to minutes for a minute. Comment by 9nations at Subway. Nvidia is dirt cheap if you look at Tesla 208 PE. Comment by TMIG. Shorted more Nvidia at 136.8. Comment by Enigma_tick. UNH really does inverse SPY damn. Comment by USDJPYFX. In support of its goals, the committee decided to maintain the target range for the federal funds rate at 4.25% to 4.5%. Blah blah blah. Comment by OK Tax 9135. Say goodnight to your puts. Comment by Nickamanabags. Time for a mini pump. Comment by Just Losin Moni. 600 coming to a SPY near you. Comment by Affectionate Idea 690. Fed, well positioned to wait for clarity on outlook, minutes say. Comment by Delicious Bit 1254. Nvidia $150 tonight. Comment by Big Flash 010. This is so gay. Comment by Zill. Goog you are absolute dogs hit, what are you doing? Comment by Calls or Puts YES. I am going to take the Jerome Powell approach to my job and see what happens. Anytime I am asked to do something, I will reply that I need time to take a cautious approach. Then after a few weeks I will inform my stakeholders I have chosen to do nothing. Comment by OK Tax 9135. You like this, gay bears, you like what's happening. Comment by No Dragon Fruit 1324. Tesla back green after an 8% day on Zero News. This stonk is so regardedly strong it's unfathomable. Comment by Junking Fool. Too much positive news on Nvidia and Broadcom today. Suspicious as hell. Comment by Tactical Tacklebox. The minutes is always shit, we already know. Comment by Kitty Lover 7. Just waiting for the Nvidia suspicious movements in the last hour, like Microsoft started moving for its earnings. Comment by Thumposaurus. Fuck was so bullish about Fonk. Comment by Reasonable_handle 291. Thanks for the fake green pump to cheapen a QQQ 521 put. Comment by Good Times Dash, NVIDIA. Put volume total 767,965. Call volume total 1,237,476. Put or call volume ratio 0.62. Put open interest total 10,351,789. Call open interest total 11,072,582. Put or call open interest ratio 0.93. Comment by BBBB. And pump already out of juice. Comment by Wing Scapula 420. I should be allowed to ban bet the exact number that SPY closes on. 590.83. Comment by Ask_Edit Killer. Asked my GF to peg me if NVDA hits $170. Comment by Humanoid Eric. FUD from the feds. That's a call sign in this regard market. Comment by Visual Mod. Hashtag ban bet lost. You aggravating _fix 4969 made a bet that SPY would go to 550.0 within 1 week, when it was 585.189, and it did not. So they were banned for a week. Their record is now 0 wins and 1 losses. Comment by Fair_Philosopher 575. 2 hours countdown to Happy New Year, or weekend shifts at Wendy's. Comment by King Doge VII. I can't get hard anymore. Comment by Affectionate Idea 690. Temporary halt to nuclear activity under a political agreement would require the US to release frozen Iranian funds. In a significant development in the ongoing nuclear talks between Iran and the United States. Comment by Highway Exotic 2808. YA gotta feel bad for the Burrs. Like statistically speaking, they should have had a good amount of wins since Liberation Day, and in practice you can count their wins on one hand. Comment by Narrowant 341. FONC meeting minutes. Risks to real activity were seen as skewed to the downside, and the staff viewed the possibility that the economy would enter a recession to be almost as likely as the baseline forecast. Comment by Cats in Jammers. What's it gonna be? Grind up the rest of the day. Comment by OK Tax 9135. Bulls fucking winning everyday, let's fucking go. Comment by Peter Peterson. So algos were not waiting on FONC minutes. Comment by Hungry Scooby. Now that I have both NVIDIA calls and puts, Theta will puck me over. Comment by Holiday Date 8635. Gamed. Comment by Baymax 702. Honestly, probably just going to be a /5% move up for NVIDIA. If guidance is good, it'll move up more next week. Theta will eat everyone up who has expiry of this Friday. Comment by Dreamer_Neat. Boring day, please give me something exciting. Comment by Illegal Taco 420. NVIDIA 150 calls. No way it goes down, 4th earnings in a row, right? Comment by David Byam. Good NVIDIA earning is priced in. Sir. Comment by OK Tax 9135. How the puts looking, boys? Comment by Silverfutes. I want Jerome in my office immediately. Comment by Wall Street Boners. Just need Tesla to go down 50% real quick. Comment by Themamalist. Pretty cool stuff. Comment by PDF_. Every few months we play this game. NVDA pumps in the hours leading up to earnings and then boom. Comment by Grey Enlightenment. Shorting BTC, long QQQ still the easiest dollar ever. Comment by DM Pavlin. Super bearish outlook TBH. Should see this pump reverse shortly once PPL actually read the minutes report. Comment by my cactus teacher. She wants to pump. Comment by can't get this to work. Bear kill. Comment by tempac_net. Are you queers buying something? I need a 20x play. Comment by Grey Enlightenment. Account at new highs today thanks to tech longs, BTC short. Comment by FitDoubt4251. Erg OMFG I am goonin so hard in this SESH tired face. Comment by Mlee62. 3:57 p.m. close, we will see where Nvidia goes AH. All the movement now is irrelevant. Comment by Not Makio Idiot. I'm a bull, but guys were trading between the same fucking dollar all day. Stop saying bullish and bearish LMAO shit is flat until after NVDA. Comment by IC Motor 8519. Why too bullish in here? Comment by No_conversation 9545. GG Theta. Comment by Mirrorguarded. Odd, but for some reason I think AMD is going to be the big winner tonight. Comment by Bushlove 3R. Yeah, this is a bull trap 100%. Comment by Christred Stuff. Inflation more persistent. Algos pump. Comment by Historical Cost 1444. Fuck, Kathy Wood bought bunch of Nvidia pre-earnings. Comment by Woods are lovely, Pamp eat. Comment by recent_register_2952. Raise your hand if you've sucked your mom's teat. Comment by Make OSU Great Again 63. What a boring day. Comment by Calls or Puts YES. WEN, is Nvidia going to 5K? I remember these posts last February 2024. Comment by Radliostex. I told some guy on Hinge who openly said he was married, but his wife doesn't know about his extracurricular, that I'm not one to judge, but I do happen to know his wonderful wife, I don't. He deleted his account. I just know the next few nights are gonna be sleepless for him. Comment by Senor Chuckles. People keep buying so no one is selling, until 20 minutes from now where the market says achoo and shits the bed. Comment by Beginning_Sentence 69, Kava. Comment by Jadent45, up down up down up down. Comment by Mutoparata is back, literally nothing happened. Comment by Such_Region 2724. From minutes don't matter, who cares, to bear KIL, in an hour, like clockwork. Comment by Fit_Researcher 4088. Can't even hold onto a 0.1% pump, holy shit. Comment by Hermoschino 715, that was it. Where's the drop? Or pump? Comment by Memorex00, recession a definite possibility now. Comment by OK Tax 9135, retards, 590 is support. Comment by GKDJSL, won't even be mad if my Nvidia shares get called away, but I get the feeling it's going to dump again. Comment by Cryptohorn. Is the Nvidia earnings party still going on again, where they have CNBC on the TVs at the bar? Comment by Aweswan3591. Just bought some 5/29 SPY puts. You can thank me later for saving the rally. Comment by DM Pavlin. Cooking up the craziest chicken taco truth on the toilet iron. Load puts. Comment by Gajax. This is the most noisiest quarter. Bloomberg with the rock-solid analysis. Comment by Gamblin' Problem. Where are the trade deals? Comment by Xcona 759. Nvidia up 1% feels like the moon RB. Comment by OK Tax 9135, lololol bears. Comment by F Quill, bull trap gay bear for life. Comment by no_sporks, fonka nothing buga. Or are we still digesting? Comment by the Ducko Friesening, spy 600 EO. Comment by Mioma 65, I'm taking a nice shit at the Ritz-Carlton Iron. Comment by Grey Enlightenment, QQQ recovered all its losses from last week and made new high, but MSTR BTC keep falling and falling, total crud LOL. Comment by OK Tax 9135, 592 EOD. Comment by Plastic Birds, I have calls and puts, so I always come out on top. Comment by Calls or Puts YES, SMCI calls for leveraged Nvidia earnings play. Check. MSTR calls for meme printing play. Check. Brothers calls because they are better than SBUX. Check. Comment by Mazdaminus, guys I'm scared. I have a lot on Nvidia calls 2DTE. Comment by Suppressor88, market forgot to take its hymns before the FONC meeting. Comment by Suspicious Composer 8, blast off. Comment by Holiday Date 8635, Banbet Nvidia 145 1W. Comment by N0nim0us_me, so when is crashing the market? Comment by Rude_Candidate_9843, believe it or not, call Nvidia. Comment by Big Jim's Ribs, 0 profitable trades in 6 months. Comment by Mysterious_had_1890, maybe the SPY already knows what the chip maker's going to do tomorrow. Comment by Immediate Coast 5066, Fed staff sees US recession as definite possibility, May meeting minutes show. Pump. Comment by Zill, Goo go up plus 2.5% now. Comment by TGFF 333, now when I see the word taco, I think always chickens out. Comment by SangaGRBY, I hate Tesla so much. Comment by OK Tax 9135, say goodnight bears, NVDA is going to humble you. Comment by Rocco FB, Reddit and NVDIA partnership gonna hit like crack. Comment by JPOWScumslut, Broadcom. Comment by Nemo_hosts, I won't FOMO into you calls. I won't FOMO into you calls. I won't FOMO into you calls. Comment by Don'ts Lambro, I thought SPY 600 EOD. Comment by Vermilli21, take the 20% profit, or ride these earnings. Comment by Robert NCM, IONC break ATH, then RGTI. Comment by Highway Kind, NVDA 137, down to 127, back to 137 in 4 trading days. Comment by Perpetual Commenter, NVDA is going to be crazy today. Literally just call, sell, repeat. Comment by Brannock_, Slobotards mindlessly buying again into the Nvidia ER. Good job. Comment by not_a_officer, there is the bounce I was looking for to talk myself into NVDA puts. Comment by Holiday Date 8635, NBIS doing good. Comment by Bratvis Spectator, green smoke over the White House, FONC. Comment by OK Tax 9135, Fed worried it could face difficult trade-offs if tariffs re-aggravate inflation, minutes show pump it. Comment by Reasonable_handle 291, LOL wow 0.1% on the QQQs. It's how you use it, I guess. Nvidia is the last ER company anyone cares about before staring into the abyss. Comment by Qton1C, pump it. Comment by Causal puts YES, hashtag special announcement. Burrs are fucked. Comment by Burton Werton, should have stuck with MU instead of getting back into AMD. Fuck. Comment by Deep Neural Network, HIMZ is kicking in. Comment by OK Tax 9135, lolo bears. Comment by Abbreviations Dry 5823, you may be right. I may be crazy. Oh, but it just may be a lunatic. You're looking for. Comment by the Ducko Friesening, Banbet Nvidia 122D. Comment by Weak Marsupial 3783, made another Banbet drunk last night. At least I gave myself some time on this one. Comment by Oh No It's Quagmire, how can she pump? Comment by Kami_91, pump video. Comment by Revolutionary Cream 77, NVDA very bullish. Comment by Holiday Date 8635, who leaked Nvidia earnings. Comment by TGFF 333, gotta find this video clip. Comment by Raresh_bird, Nvidia 130p0606. Comment by Sufficient_Cry 2346, Sophie Baby. Green, let's make it rain LOL. Comment by GKDJSL, AMD perk the fuck up, you nodding off in the back there. Comment by OK Tax 9135, holy fuck bears are really that stupid her. Comment by Trump Diego, hashtag, just wait till the leveraged ETFs have to make their buys in the last 10 minutes. You ain't seen shit yet. Comment by Academic_Condition 31, amazing, I somehow held cash all day waiting to set my hedge, so happy. Comment by Just Listen Moni, for maybe I should have bought calls on Nvidia. Comment by Il Buy Your Car, gonna have to go to the Angela Yankee game tonight after today. Comment by Alien Observer 37491, Banbet Nvidia 152D. Comment by Slay an Asshole, as long as it's news, we rock it. Comment by Eon Techgod, hashtag Fed officials assessed that the announced tariff increases had been significantly larger and more extensive than anticipated, and noted considerable uncertainty surrounding the direction of trade policy and the magnitude, scope, timing, and duration of its economic effects, minutes from the May FONC meeting showed. Policymakers viewed this uncertainty as unusually high and judged that downside risks to employment and economic activity, as well as upside risks to inflation, had increased. In discussing the outlook for monetary policy, participants agreed that, with economic growth and the labor market remaining solid and current policy stance moderately restrictive, the Fed was well positioned to remain patient and await greater clarity on inflation and economic trends. They concurred that rising uncertainty around the economic outlook warranted a cautious approach until the broader implications of recent government policy changes become more evident. Bullish apparently. LOL. Comment by Edmundamore 1, horizontal lines up right before earnings never end well. Good luck. Comment by OK Tax 9135, NVDA earnings leaked, that's why we pumping. Probably announcing a deal with Elon. Comment by Past_Sort 5492, what is NVDA doing wow? Comment by Hypees, this week we did up, down, down. We just need to do left, right, B, A, and then start. Infinite money. Comment by Boring Nectarine 311. I am more excited about Nvidia, my precious angel's earnings, than I am about anything else in my life. Go Nvidia, crack this shit open and make daddy rich. He needs it. Comment by Xconnor759. I'm actually up in Nvidia. Comment by Top Buyer 777. CLF new low of day. Loaded 6 puts for 3 to 4 bagger. Comment by Dimethyl Hyperspace. Petition to ban all posts. Should I sell? How fucked am I? Etc. Comment by Hungry Scooby. I will personally give myself a blue jab if Nvidia hits $140. Comment by SangaGRBY. Why did I buy Tesla Poots? Comment by 2ND_wire_CS. My whole team was impressed when I presented the recession knowledge I gained from WSB discussions. I demonstrated them my knowledge of recession, depression, loan defaults, company layoffs, earnings reports, etc. The bank full-time employees were impressed seeing an intern having all knowledge. Thanks WSB friends. Comment by Xconnor759. I should be way more up if I just bought hot and held LMAO. Comment by environmental_past93, ban bet. Comment by Cutiusarus2, you could see it just wants to rip, but each pump it's like well HM. Comment by Nemo_hosts, NVDA mooning and taking everything with it. Comment by Ask_Reddit Killer, Jesus what is this Nvidia? My GF just bought 11 in dildo after seeing NVDA jump. I made a bet with her if NVDA hits 170 she can peg me. Comment by Silverfutes. When the Fed realizes the market doesn't give a shit about tariffs, they'll tell us it was transitory. Comment by Reasonable_handle 291, I buy B. I believe in Berry. Comment by Tasty Laugh 5618, GE puts. Comment by Visual Mod, hashtag ban bet lost. You King Doge VII made a bet that UNH would go to 324.142500000000004 within 2 days, when it was 294.675, and it did not. So they were banned for a week. Their record is now 6 wins and 15 losses. Comment by JPOWS Come Slut. Holy Shrek Candle. Comment by Boring Nectarine 311. NVDIA make bears pour again. Comment by Perfect Dark 89. Ban bet Nvidia 145 2D. Comment by Academic_condition 31. It's gotta go up, and to the right from here I have to assume people want those Nvidia profits if there are any. Comment by the Ducko Friesening. To be fair, I think NVDA will be 150. Comment by Chandler 2020. NVDA rocket such an easy call. Friday was a gift. Comment by OK Tax 9135. And I'm making a shit ton of money right now. Thanks for donating bears. Comment by TGFF 333. So basically the Tucko trade is SPY calls right. Comment by Nochawil 123. Market really wants to hit ATH for no reason at all. Elmfowl. Comment by Calls or Puts YES. Bull and SMCI will still likely outperform Nvidia today. Comment by Woods Are Lovely. I have to stop looking at live stock charts of stocks I don't own. Hyperventilating with no payoff. Comment by Glizzic22. Can you list a single stock that is as sought after as Nvidia? Everyone and their grandma wants to own its shares, and yet dumb bears are thinking about shorting it. Facepalm #hash. Comment by Nigerian 123. There's a pessimistic tone to the minutes, but then they kept using however to kind of positively spin it. Comment by Wamatraya. Now GGS Semis got the bid. Nvidia gonna pop. Comment by OK Tax 9135. Zero selling daddy. Comment by Boring Nectarine 311. Nvidia is basically the only reason I am alive in 2025. Comment by TMIG. Continue to short Nvidia around 137.2. Comment by Excited Ranger. Nvidia ripping, AMD limping. Comment by 5th Expansion. Nvidia passed 150 after earnings. Comment by Top Meaning 2626. Just got Nvidia $130 put. EOW. Comment by Sandman. Banbet Nvidia 132D. Comment by Nefariousness1 1008. My port is so leveraged in NVDA right now the line just went straight up. Comment by Justin_Jefferson. I wish Nvidia wasn't running this early, opening room for a drop. But I got faith for some gnarly good earnings, and 140 plus pump AH. Fade this probably. Comment by OK Tax 9135. Fucking love Elon and his scam stock, pump it. Comment by Academic Standard 3701. Nvidia got its PP up, but can it keep it up? Viagra incoming. Comment by Mighty Chicken 64. I like this market. Hell, it can come over and fuck my sister. Comment by Overall 3948. My Nvidia 136p bid from this morning just got locked in. I'm in danger. Comment by Sly Cooper 1998. I'm taking a shit right now. Puts on my toilet. Comment by Gucci Mane 333. I owe Nvidia basically everything I own. I would legitimately go to war for Papa Huang. Comment by Dimethyl Hyperspace. Is there anyone in here who owns Sentinel-1 besides me? LOL. I have my doubts. Comment by Chobro17. Bears yelling, I'm putting, whenever they climax from watching their wives with their wives' boyfriends. Comment by Trump Diego. Hashtag if everything is computer, doesn't that mean Nvidia should be like $1,400 stock? Thinking face. Comment by Reasonable_handle 291. Osh's look at all that Nvidia exit liquidity. Trying to pull in the dumb money that someone must know before the slaughter. Comment by Astros Medethus. I am so tired, sleepy face. Comment by Sanger GRBY. Sour Hour PLS. Comment by Buyer. Less than a year away from the next GTA 6 delay, astonished face. Comment by Silverbait. Least obvious Nvidia rug pull. Comment by Mindless Platypus 90. Being called Tucko News is going viral. We need it, boys. Comment by JPOWS Come Slut. Broadcom $240. Comment by Same Brilliant 2014. No position in Nvidia, but LOL if it tanks AH. Funniest outcome. Comment by Fit_Researcher 4088. I need to touch some grass. Today has not been good for my stress levels. Comment by My Cactus Teacher. Nvidia fake pump if I ever seen one. Comment by Burger_Gouger. Long dated RDDT calls looking good. SPY puts expiring tomorrow looking sweaty. Comment by Tasty Laugh 5618. 5925 was today's key level and magnet, as posted, and ES_F can't agree more on this. We are glued here as volatility has dropped to zero. Market just waiting on a catalyst now to unpin it and run. Nvidia is next catalyst up. No change. 59.36, 59.45, 59.70 to 75 when ready. Dip 5,910 only. Comment by SangaGRBY. Gonna need your bulls to stop buying Tesla. My puts are getting hammered. Comment by John Atlas Games. This sideways S market. Comment by Professional Tip 6740. Banbet Nvidia 141D. Comment by Excelm to Moon. Imagine wearing a thin tank top with no bra and nipple piercings, and think I'm gonna look a single time at your face, clown face. Comment by Deep Narwhal Network. I feel like the MMS have to rug pull it in the last 2 hours ahead of earnings so they can buy cheapies. Comment by Elon Father Lisa Mother. UNH let's pump baby deny those claims. Comment by Weak Marsupial 3783. How much will the market reach to Nvidia earnings? Probably a lot. Comment by Derpy Smirk. Rev up those printers because I am sure hungry for those money burgers, Munamouth face. Comment by Live_Vegetable 7147. What a stupid day, thank goodness I didn't touch today. Anyways, NVDA to 130. Comment by Perfect Leader 7907. PLS God save Nvidia. EOW 145 plus. EOY 170. Comment by Pretty_Dragonfly_716. Bought 3150 Nvidia calls EXP Friday at open for fairly cheap. Think they will print or sell before close. Comment by Hypees. Gary Black sold his Tesla position and wrote an essay about it. Profit is profit, dude, no need to explain. Comment by Rude_Candidate_9843. Many people are saying that Nvidia good earnings have already priced in. It's incorrect. Because many people are guessing Nvidia good earnings have priced in, so they haven't bought Nvidia shares or calls, which leads to not pricing in. Comment by Useful Paper. Nvidia straddle because this fake pump scares me even though I know it's fake. Comment by Highway Kind. Remember a week ago, when NVDA went from 136.5 to 133.2 in 15 minutes? I remember. Comment by Orang Miskin. Will the orange retard make an announcement today or nah? Comment by Learning Gorsamething. Old meme stocks from the IPO craze of 2020 are looking very interesting to me now. They were very overvalued at one point, obviously. But some of them are starting to become very attractive at their current valuations, like LAC for example. Comment by Mysterious_Hat_1890. Hoots it is, chip maker. Comment by HVC801, +-3% on NVDA. Comment by FitDoubt4251. Ms. Woods is just gonna sell her shares once it pumps, can't you see? Comment by 0DTE King, Nvidia. Comment by Tapoi00. Expected a Black Tuesday, instead got a Taco Tuesday. Feels bad to be a bear. Comment by Axeman from MA. #GDP at 8:30. Could we open -4%? Comment by Quixotus. Everyone is all in on Nvidia before earnings. Literally can't go tits up. Comment by 31 and not Don't indexes always ramp into close when we have big earnings? Comment by 9C7EN2, keep talking. Comment by Highway Kind, front running the rug. Comment by Broke_person, loading Nvidia puts. Comment by Code Spider. Remember when anticipation for Nvidia earnings was like waiting for the Super Bowl? I remember. Comment by 5D Chess. Uck just bought some Nvidia ahead of earnings, RIP Nvidia. Comment by Lolgudone34. Kathy Woods bought Nvidia recently, so make sure you sell. Comment by Carpenter Double 1764. NVDA's May earnings track record is so good. Comment by Wendy Dumpsterfire. Declaring bankruptcy and buying rope, here we come. Comment by Themamalist. The gap down tomorrow is going to be one for the ages. Comment by OK Tax 9135. NVDA will literally destroy every fucking put. Comment by Admirable_Risk 7272. If there's no good reaction to NVDA, we are fucked. After earnings season, what is there to look forward to? Comment by KillerBeesWaxGirl. Nvidia got to pump before the massive dump. Millimeter got you by the balls. Comment by State of 10. To play Nvidia earnings or not? Comment by Klutzy_hat5827. UNH has bounced back from 299 twice now. Would not be surprised to see 303 again today. Comment by WSB Rizala. Less than 2 hours until What Are Your Moves Tomorrow turns into either the biggest party since Mardi Gras or a prayer thread. Comment by Hoidzahir 777. I just bought QQQ calls. You have been warned. Comment by Such_Region 2724. Big Beautiful Bleed. Comment by DQ Thegriat. Why is Gyna stocks down so much today? Comment by Gamblin' Problem. FUCK Google. Comment by OK Tax 9135. Buying more TSLA calls now. Comment by Zil. This is a market where one must embrace the utter regardation or get left behind. Comment by Deep Nawal Network. Actual movement. Such wow. Comment by Moonboy Hoddle. No way MMs let all these Nvidia bulls win tomorrow. Comment by Rugpull_generator. Bears LMAO. Fed Minutos. LMAO. 2 p.m. dump. 2:30 p.m. dump. 3 p.m. dump. Sour hour. Weak economy. LMAO. Comment by No Cashflow_. Fuck Ryan Chodhen. Comment by Strange Worm. Google. An actually good stock. Getting dumped on every fucking day. Comment by Quixotus. Nvidia can't dump. It's mathematically impossible. Comment by Ordinary Mix 4013. Nvidia will have good ER, but will be cautious, so MMS gonna drop it profit taking. Comment by Elon Father Lisa Mother. Pump 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 UNH. Comment by WSB Rizla. Ban bet. Comment by QTS Times 2. Spy dumping on Victoria's Secret site being down. Face with tears of joy. Comment by June. When you realize you pumped without looking at the minutes. Comment by Lopsided Tour 5184. Can SPY go up 591.5? All I'm asking is sell, I promise. Comment by Trump Diego. Hashtag NVDA prop $157 end of day tomorrow. Just saying per my estimations. Comment by Luxgispa. Burrs are dead. Comment by Hallet21. EOD pump incoming. Comment by I command you. Imagine if he really gets rage baited into doing an effective trade embargo immediately. Comment by Highway Kind. TSLA Yuho. Comment by Eon Techgod. Nvidia max pain point is $69. WTH, that's crazy. Comment by Big Jim's Ribs. Praying for a miracle here. Comment by Crypto Charts. Is so cute seeing people think Nvidia somehow isn't going to fail to break 145 for the 80th time this year. Comment by Coulson Reddit. RIP Tesla. Comment by Peanuts in My Jelly. If I tilt my head it looks like AV. Comment by Top Meaning 2626. Say it with me, slowing growth. Comment by Cal Ripedkin. Imagine being bearish on a company with an insatiable demand for their products. Comment by Such_Region 2724. Die Tessie Die. Comment by Powerful_Mission_655. Big dump incoming. Comment by June. Let's go Tesla, finally a drop. Comment by I Will Feel All. Breaking Tesla FSD is dropping tomorrow, indefinitely. Comment by Academic_Condition31. Fucking knife fight. Comment by Dias in Your Chuckles. Comment contains only image links. Comment by Kennethan. Why short kill TEM? Comment by Financial Pianist 44. Everyday Google blue balls my calls when it pops early and immediately drop. Comment by OK Tax 9135. LOL, I'm lighting candles for bears tonight. Comment by Mother Chipmunk 2778. Damn Musk having a bad time. Said that Doge is the whipping boy for everything that goes wrong. Said his brands are damaged cause of his work with Gov. His rocket failed again. Said Big Beautiful Bill goes against Doge work. All this said, Tesla calls. Comment by FitDoubt 4251. I thought CoreWeave and NVDIA were in a relationship. Comment by Silverfutes. Am I going to have to start trading treasury yields to get a little action? This shit is FKD up. Comment by Burger_Gouger. Imagine having 129 comments in a daily thread and not being a leader in karma. Comment by Ghost42069X. I am now a rainbow bear face. Comment by MCS5280. I had a chihuahua named Tucko. All bark, no bite. Comment by Top Meaning 2626. Say it with me, export restrictions. Comment by Yes Please Thank you. Thoughts on buying Nvidia before close TDY. Comment by OK Tax 9135. Fucking loser bears shorting after this run. Comment by Stock Stormtrooper. It's a coin flip. Comment by the Toxic Stonk Avenger. Are we all full porting NVDA calls? All the positive gamma, we can't possibly lose, right? Comment by Glizzic22. Tesla drops from $362 to $361 in an hour and furs here. Let's go, Tesla is tanking. Comment by Rosia. Do something. Comment by Highway Kind. AAPL under 200 PLZ, asking for a friend. Comment by Dog Named Floppy. Ima need to sell Nvidia GPUs on the WH lawn. Comment by Tysand55. I make the worst trades when I'm on the toilet. Comment by Hallet21. I'm confused that dump killed VIX2. Comment by ENR0N Musk. Comment by B3No_coin. Bulls decided to capitulate even before the SPY earnings. Face with tears of joy. Comment by Drummer Competitive 20. RWTF. TSLA just cancelled a few of M2-day test drives. Comment by Plastic Birds, Nvidia earnings leaked. Comment by Boobrew32, Mango and nicknames based around food, name a more iconic duo. Comment by Nalupningbalong_0918, GHeyYYYYYYYY. Dance Gay Bears. Comment by Raresh_bird, stop loss hunting before Nvidia earnings. Comment by ENR0N Musk. Comment by June. Holy shit, never seen a dump bounce like that on the SPX. Comment by cat_header4, yummy. Comment by Shah_Shah. I am gonna make taco chicken with some cilantro and chili from my garden. Comment by Yellow_Gatorade, ga. Comment by Cutiusarus2, Jensen seen wearing a wife beater, sentiment sours. Comment by Holiday Date 8635, Taco Man fuck it up already. Comment by Have Two Bananas, Taco Mad. Comment by Emu Intrepid 7374, oh shit I'm fucked. Comment by Akjingson, Spy upset. Comment by Dimethyl Hyperspace, sold my dollars. I can't handle both an NVDA miss and another miss in one night, lol. Even though I think Nvidia will not miss. Comment by Bushlove3R, what was the comment? Comment by Twissenblaze, regards asking what the drop on SPY was about, how you idiots not have Mango's Truth Social open on another monitor already. Comment by Elite Noel, let's GOOO. Comment by Spicy Panda 27, y'all were clowning Burrs so hard, what happened? Comment by Quixotus, 1 hour left before everyone gets hurt in the confusion. Comment by Reasonable_handle 291, sheesh Bloomberg is even stumped. They aren't seeing anything yet. Comment by Can't Get This to Work, 15x on 0 DTE puts in 3 minutes clown face. Comment by Daddy Longstrokey, WTF happened. Comment by Noon Moon 66, WTF is going on. Comment by im_burning_cookies, NVDA guidance leak. Comment by Wolfie 1993, fuck knows why, but thank you to whoever or whatever brought my puts back from the dead. Comment by fit_researcher 4088, LMAO US stock market is officially a third world country market. Comment by Tasty Laugh 5618, SPY calls right now if bull. SPY puts if ES_F loses 5910. Comment by TMIG, let's pull the rug, Burrs. Comment by academic_condition 31, damn missed my chance to buy puts. I was waiting for 1XD. Comment by Raresh_bird, Nvidia 130p printing. Comment by JustLosenMoni, what just happened? Comment by El Tortuga, crazy that a huge dive and we are only 0.15% down lol. Comment by mysterious_sock_7085, ga. Comment by SpicyBoy981, Taco Tuesday is the new Liberation Day. Comment by VisualMod, #banbet lost. You a futile habit made a bet that SPY would go to 540.0 within 5 days, when it was 581.021, and it did not. So they were banned for a week. Their record is now 1 wins and 2 losses. Comment by Therakambanopis. With my luck the real implosion will happen over the next 2 weeks while I'm on vacay in the UK, and won't have time to do much to take advantage. Comment by Brutal Honey, bond auction or something. Comment by IC7923, what are the crooked ass cunts doing now? Comment by Hustviz, this red is fake. The scam market will recover. Comment by SDStud100, hope the bulls cashed out calls while they could. Here comes a fat big red dildo on NVDIA. Comment by Spaghetti Monster, Donald Cluck. Comment by Potential_Kangaroo69, markets used to be sizzlin', but now it ain't cause of tucko. Comment by Orang Miskin, how can she dump? Comment by Aggravating_Fig6288, literally have no clue to hold or not, this shit is bouncing all over right now. Comment by Underqualified Pilot, bulls really thought. Comment by Pongo2123, what did the clown say this time? Comment by Thumpasaurus, don't stop now. Comment by IN_Geo, the entire market is resting on the results of one ER at the end of the day. This is not how a healthy market should behave. Shit's broken. Comment by Muchlakin, Rando Flush, or we have a reason. Comment by BXDWFL, free dip. Comment by Reasonable_handle 291, that was gigantic volume WTF. Comment by Lord Revelstoke, what did he tweet now? Comment by F0 Shinaround, dang that's a lot of damage. Comment by Co_questions, wow, today sucked LOL. Comment by the mid-99, medium light skin tone emoji modifier, you medium light skin tone emoji modifier thought we were going to 600 today. Comment by A Rose and A Poem, interns having sex on top of the sell buttons again I see. Comment by Bushlove3R, was that really just a stop-loss hunt? Comment by Jamira Quietly, Spy 225p. Comment by Bursting Titan 88, did they hear about the Tucko trade? Comment by McFlinty_1, brothers needed coke money. Comment by Donslambro, did someone's algo glitch out, not seeing anything worthy of that volume of dump. Comment by Spiritual Sense 8166, shit was weird as fuck. Comment by Judent45, market almost decided to move in a direction. Comment by Responsible Rip 8793, mods if you don't fix this goddamn chart, then I'll thinking face. Thinking face. Comment by F0 Shinaround, they trying to shake out retail. That was quite the dip. Comment by Environmental_past 93, ban bet. Comment by DoubtFlashy2926, insider dump. Comment by Hallet21, bear trap. Comment by OK_application_1490, I was winning. Comment by Twinst, I think the big boys just handed us the bag. Comment by 80s_JDM, AI trading bots have realized AI is not profitable in the long term. The conundrum. Comment by Interim Occupancy, hashtag bulls really thought. Comment by Cuckmods work for free, it's cool everyone, I called JP and asked him to discount my calls for a moment, carry on. Comment by the Blackest Irelia, was that just to shake some of these calls out LOL. Comment by A Harmless Bear, what a scam. Comment by N3Zusblaz3R, bear trap. Comment by HouseMouse431, millimeter just showed themselves. They are in the room with US bitches. Comment by Dwells90. Even CNBC just went to a break immediately after coming back from a break. What is happening? Comment by It's the Dollar B. 3 mil 5-minute candle. Wow. Feeling uneasy about my calls on some single stocks now. Comment by Arthur Beale. His truth account has no new posts. WTF happened. Comment by Swarthout2222. I'm a gay bear, but we can't even hold a drill. Come on guys. Comment by Existing Wing 9. You know what time it is, it's time to pull that rug. Comment by Adios Kelp. This better be the WH getting blown up. On a second thought, if that was the case, it should go up, never mind. Comment by Bushlove3. The market isn't manipulated. Comment by Gozuck Yourself. What the hell was that? Comment by Quixotus. Well, that was a 1 minute, 1.8 m volume SPY candle alright. Comment by IC7923. Nothing to see here folks. No illegal algo dumping to see here. Comment by competitive_ride. Now he'll definitely have a tantrum and stop bitching out. Who decided to tell him? Comment by Vampire Doggo. We are going back up. Comment by Reed Hoffman. I know some of y'all just panic sold there. Comment by Klutzy_hat5827. UNH has been the inverse of SPY all day. Come on pump. Comment by El Tortuga. Pelosi must have got Nvidia numbers early. Comment by Spaghetti Monster. Well, ain't that the most gosh darn routine tootin' kick in the jimmies? Comment by Spicy Panda 27, ban bet. Comment by Drive 420. Someone just scoped up people's stop loss. Comment by Wall Street Boners. The 1 second candle's going crazy. Comment by NYSC25. What the fuck was that? Comment by Where's My Dividend? Market, let me take out these pussy stops from the bulls. Comment by Can't Get This to Work. Flush through the 0 DTE call stack. Liquidity hunt for Nvidia earnings. Buy the dip for free money. Comment by Corndog_Messiah. Looks like that was just practice. Comment by Holiday Date 8635. Leather Jacket Man, Tucko Man. Comment by Big Jim's Ribs. Wow, what a joke. Comment by Enough_Bite_123. LOL, get fucked gay bears. Rolling on the floor laughing. Comment by Not Makio Idiot. Those are literally to hunt stop losses, and it gaped me so much, holy shit. That should be illegal. You telling me none of the 500 companies dropped like that, but the holding ETF did? MK. Comment by Chobro17. The market is fake and gay. Comment by Live_Vegetable7147. Well, that's all he said. Is there just sell algos that sell whenever a new post is made, or what? Because what does that even have to do with anything? Comment by Then Interview 8220. Hat the hell was that price movement? Comment by Buy Your Car. I was holding 1 DTEs on that red candle, massive gains, but lost 50% of them cause my brokerage is too damn slow. Comment by Mindless Platypus 90. Tucko writing some tweet about reinstating the tariff now. Thank you for your attention on this matter. Hashtag Tucko, hashtag Bork. Comment by The Toxic Stonk Avenger. Bulls literally out here buying the dip before they know why it happened. Comment by Tasty Laugh 5618. Tremendous call by me at ES_F5910. Comment by SangaGRBY. Ha 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 TSLAA. Comment by historical_stage 2622, TF happened. Comment by Spicy Panda 27, literal stop loss shakeout right there. Comment by Spaghetti Monster, ban bet Nvidia $150 1D. Comment by Jamira quietly, no leather jacket today. Comment by Trauma Hawkins, $TSLA going down faster than the hero diver that Elon called a pedophile. Comment by Meanyman0ler, this is why I just stick to buying the clothes every day. Makes life easier instead of day trading options. Comment by Memento_a priori, fuck was that? Comment by Mo24, sorry guys had to derisk 1% of my port. Comment by inner_slide_6947, Super V activated white heavy checkmark. Comment by im_burning_cookies, 1/2 WSB, just logged off for the day. Comment by Alternative Risk T, this today, those two weird 570s candles yesterday. Comment by Notio Irregular Ninja, nothing wrong going on. Comment by Like Phoenix, WTF was that? Comment by Pitsisosome3, surely that couldn't have been caused by a technical rejection. That stuff is fake. Comment by Holiday Date 8635, sorry guys fat-fingered a trade my bad. Comment by Equivalent Low 42, first move is always fake lads. Comment by Looking for a Job 2020, dip literally being bought before a real person can figure out what mango really means elmfow. Comment by Ryu6912, algos just flinched. Comment by Christred Stuff, that candle just cleared my limit order, out even on a shitty put today, that's a win. Comment by Dodslambro, I swear, if someone just insider traded something that gets announced after the markets. Comment by Dejan4Life69, looks like the intern rugged it an hour earlier than scheduled. Reverse it first. Comment by Not_A_officer, puts just came to life. Comment by Right Tackle, hashtag, are the trade deals in the room with us now? Comment by the Western Reserve, take a piss and my stop is triggered. Comment by OK Analysis 4121, based on the size of that SPY candle, someone knows something. Comment by Fit_Researcher 4088, I'm going to move my money to the Russian market, I need stability. Comment by Dog Named Floppy, Clown Face Market, who's in charge of this shit show? Comment by Not Makio Idiot, FR those stop losses can save you or really fucking hurt you when shit like that happens. Fuck off, that shit ruined my whole fucking day LMAO. Comment by Playful_Stick488, just got back from the kitchen. Did Mr. Orange speak about % minutes ago to cause that drop? Comment by SleepyGuy007, Taco Thursday gonna be the color of hot sauce for SPY. Comment by Birthday Aggressive 74, there's been a lot of profit taking lately, probably for a reason. Unless someone said something moronic again. Comment by _Raptorman_, so smash earnings, green AH. Open Reddit dump rest of the week. Got it. Comment by Softboiled Jade Potato, bad news just doesn't do shit anymore. Comment by Can't Get This to Work, that 5900p round trip LMAO. Comment by Dias in Your Chuckles, someone just dumped a few billion shares into the market. It got bought up, LOL, shots fired but the regards bought it up. Comment by corndog_messiah. They just scamming out in the open now her. Comment by useful_intern 4114. If that spiked the other way I'd be happier. Still stupid, but happy stupid. Comment by same brilliant 2014. That was cool, made a quick 300 on SPY puts in like 20 minutes. Comment by Big Jim's Ribs. Truly disgusting. Comment by Mr. Down_Jones. This taco thing just happened and I'm already OOTL. Someone fill me in poor favor. Comment by Lord Bell 21. Nice to know even bulls are like, WTF is this? Comment by JEslaw 76. So many gay burrs in here, holy fuck. Calls it is. Comment by Bushlove 3R. My god, the scam as Elmfow. Comment by Thumpasaurus. So fucking easy, every single dip just gets bought up immediately. Comment by Cluelesswits. Can no longer view Trump's posts on Truth Social. Anyone else have this issue? Comment by our Trifle 8180, Epic Trap. Comment by Just Losin Moni. That dip was to shake people her holy shit. Comment by historical_stage 2622, gobbled up just like that. Comment by cold_load_327, banbet Nvidia 131D. Comment by Noplanman_Surslanone, are you ready? Best porno voice. Comment by Cutius 2, what do you mean you missed the generational dip 5 minutes ago? Comment by Kalripetkin, they are eating the dips. Comment by Peanuts in my jelly, the dip hath been acquired. Comment by You Sold Meadow High, oh thank God. I thought we were going to get away from 590.20. Comment by Diafy 7321, Broadcom killing it. LOL. Comment by Academic Standard 3701. Sorry gang, had to sell 10% of my port just now. Comment by A Harmless Bear. Gotta be shitting me, of course it rebounds this massively. Should have held. Comment by Dweegs. Sorry that drop earlier was me taking some profits. Comment by Key_Tam_Ho. We are all just Chilek dancers waiting for Jabba to open the trap door to drop us into the Ransa pit. Believe it or not, though, calls. Comment by High IQ. I got tariff rug flashbacks. Comment by Hydroly, Psyche. Comment by GeoOrge. WTF was that drop? Comment by Dyslexia. Did we just witness the bear market of 2025? Comment by Canon Quinoa. SMCI smiling face with horns. Comment by Adios Kelp. Relax everyone, it's just some intern at JPM pressing the wrong button. Comment by Bornov Supernovae. That was some serious shit. Watch for Mango tweet soon. Comment by Quixotus, MMS, yoink. Comment by BV Vance Refrigeration. There was a shitload of SPX puts that just got shaken out. Comment by JPK 195, Tesla. Everything is computer taco. Comment by Old Commission 2782, SMCI just going to run up. Comment by L Tortuga. Someone sniped a bunch to stops LOL. Comment by Plain_Platypus_379. I think that was a real life stop loss hunt. Comment by Yaris 205. Well, that was rainbow, weird bareface behavior. Comment by Gozuck Yourself. Don't ever say what you said, that's a nasty question. Comment by Shawan Tlur. Hashtag Daddy Huang gonna be harvesting your BOL hides for his latest leather jacket, smiling face with heart-shaped eyes. Comment by Winner Champ, Power Hour. Comment by Luna Venus, what the hell was that? Comment by Christ Red Stuff, this is just going to be fuck hour. They wanna shake any confidence for people thinking they know how to play Nvidia earnings. Comment by Gay for Goblin, I need a win badly. Comment by Lelmeester, actual theft LMAO. Comment by Thin Friendship 1670, where to watch for NVDA earnings. Comment by Revolutionary Photo 24, DAE find themselves grinning at the rocket disassembly. Comment by Reasonable_handle 291, put Destroyer to clear the bottom for the real drop. Comment by Senor Chuckles, whoever just dumped billions at once, has to know something we don't. Comment by NUSK8, red line you make me feel so fine. Comment by Girthbrooks_, the weight of the entire US economy now rests on NVDA's shoulders. Comment by Dog named Floppy, these days, I just assume it's Taco's fault. Comment by Hypees, the new NPC firmware update was released. Today's word is Taco. Comment by Responsible Rip 8793, if this casino isn't rigged, then where my money go? Thinking face. Comment by Some Clever Phrase, someone putting in red candles. Comment by June, you regarded if you don't think we are retesting that drop. Comment by the Ducko Friesening, that was just a sign to come, we are fucked. Comment by DM Pavlin, Sour Hour LFG. Comment by Dramatic Morning 100, Market, BOO. Psych. Comment by Tactical Tacklebox, ahem. Apologies for that, gentlemen. I purchased calls for Friday on SPY about 20 seconds before that drop. Comment by the Mid-99. I'm red on the day, but my UNH call still plus 26%. Comment by 31 and not Doan. I was busy. Do it again. Comment by plain_platypus_379. Maybe they got word Nvidia is going to rocket this market. Should I get back in with calls? Comment by Spanish Bro, SPX always be doing the shadiest bullshit before Nvidia earnings. Comment by TGFF 333, come on, do it again. Comment by Born of Supernovae, the wick on that 1 minute is prodigious. Comment by Not My Main Low LZY, Taco. Comment by Put__there_sport, last chance to grab SPY 590. Comment by Conradam02, double bottom on NVDA. Comment by Jakesmore, can someone explain what a huge red dildo like that means in real time? Comment by Tough Tone 4165, I fucking bought and sold 0 DTE puts perfectly from 592 to 588, and they didn't even double after SPY fell 4 points. I did everything right, where the fuck is my reward? Comment by Bushlove 3R, so someone was like, yo, I'ma dump 2 million shares of SPY on the lit exchange. Comment by GYLGYLGYLGYLGYLGYL, someone wanted to scoop up cheap 0 DTE calls, no doubt. Comment by One Dermia, hedges are keeping it down until 330 to finger 0 DTE players. Comment by Cow_grass, why market have momentary panic attack? Comment by Prince_Chunk, can we get AV before close? Comment by yellow_Gatorade. Dropped exactly to my fucking stop loss. Gotta be kidding me. Comment by Big Jim's Ribs. What the actual fuck is that pile of feces? Comment by Eon Techgod. Those kind of drops and VS just are the clearest sign possible that we are simply peons below the master overlords. The amount of money to move things that much that quickly has to be astronomical. I'm not saying the market is fake and gay, but that's pretty gay. Comment by ADS_JDM, you called him Tucko. Now he'll tariff your semis with no mercy right after earnings. Comment by GeoOrge. Yeah, ALGOs, just trigger all my stop losses, thanks. Comment by Sitzlitkid. I don't know what is going on so hard right now. Comment by BXDWFL. The PPT saving bulls one dip at a time. Comment by Valkorian 335786. Jensen Huang will legally own the concept of numbers after today's earnings. Comment by wows_nightly_news. This must be how boomers felt when the Reds launched a surprise rocket during the Cold War. Comment by Rakjeff. That was just an attempt to fuck people over, right? That wasn't anything real. Comment by Plenty Army 2411. Ain't a problem if you don't set stop losses, LMAO, I'm retarded. Comment by Alternative Risk T. Did an algo read his envoy to Syria to stop radicalism tweet and conclude he was declaring war on Syria? The timing seems the same. Comment by Perceptive_AI. Burrs keep spamming Tucko all over the internet, and watch this regard bring out the tariff board again. Comment by Acceptable Brick 4312. Bitches coiling downwards. Comment by Abril Parajuli. Tomorrow is going to be the reddest day of all. Comment by Iambroke7. Got puts on NVDA. Comment by Slight Labadpix. Go Papa Jensen. Comment by Day 28. This market has stage 4 cancer man. Comment by SpicyBoy981. If we upvote every single ball, and bear comment what you think the algos will do. Comment by Adventurous_Garlic58. Sell. That first drop was the insiders. Or hell, it could be finna rip, and they're just shaking people out their calls. Comment by Space Moses. How is Hans Gruber actually planning on cashing in the $640 million in bearer bonds anyway? Comment by OK Tax 9135. Market doesn't care about Trump's actions. Comment by new_most_2863. Rump orders US chip designers to stop selling to China. Comment by Gratatatatat. Bear trap by the way. Comment by Stephen Bikes for Life. Skip the TACO. This is gonna ghetto. Comment by Humanoid Eric. Some stocks will go up and some other stocks will go down. This is not financial advice. Comment by Mr. Down_Jones. Taco says no chips to GHYNA. Comment by Kumiko10. Y'all pussies for panic selling. Comment by Nico_Shogun. Full port SOXS tomorrow. Comment by OK Tax 9135. President is a clown, pump this daddy. China don't need chips. Comment by Mindless Platypus 90. Tucko Bork Bork. Comment by Nopleman_Surslanone. Trump bristles at Tucko trade that bets on him backing down the acronym, which stands for Trump always chickens out, has been adopted by traders attempting to navigate the changes to Trump's tariff policy. Comment by Loosepussy Lucy. Midterms are gonna teach these FKIs a lesson when the commies come back in power. Comment by B3No_coin. In 10-minute Tucko suspension of the ban for 30 days to pump the market face with tears of joy. Comment by Cool Werewolf, market barely moved on chip Trump. Comment by El Tortuga, who is Taco? How did I miss this one? Comment by Possible Material 693. Sol 3 covered $151 June 20th Nvidia calls. Should be an easy $700. Comment by Abril Parajuli. Short CRWV here, thank me tomorrow. Comment by Plucky Me. Is Taco still a euphemism for pussy? Comment by Nub Traveler. Let it drill. Comment by Traditional Collar 70. That 1 minute spy dump candle has 1.8 m volume. Comment by Top_Lingonberry 6954. Taco. Comment by Hamilton 280p. Timing is so hard. I had shorted GME a day early. Comment by Grip_N_Ripper. Celebrating Taco Tuesday. Straight to Honduras, right away. Comment by Kilo 300. This all just for cheaper calls. Right? Comment by Bursting Titan 88. Someone needs to fire that damn reporter for asking about the Taco trade. Comment by Kitty Lover 7. Market barely flinched at the chip news. Comment by Catch Phoebus 69. Is planning on setting all them calls on fire. Comment by Tendies. Hashtag I like tacos. Comment by Emu Intrepid 7374. Reddit about to shut down. Comment by Valkorian 335786. Does anyone here know work in healthcare? I need knowledge. Comment by OK Tax 9135. LOL the fold is priced IN. Comment by Legal Trick 7275. Hoping to make 20k tomorrow. Comment by M the Modernist _. If you don't think the orange man is manipulating the markets, you are fried. The day of Nvidia earnings when all premiums are charged up for calls, and he decides today to announce another chip ban to China. Comment by Isolated Cat. Collected some premium selling calls on Nvidia's strike 147 2 DTE. Comment by Bursting Titan 88. The market literally calling out S bullshit in real time. Comment by OK_Price 7572. What happens when Mango says stop selling chips to China when Nvidia reports in less than an hour? Does NVDA update their guidance and statements with less than 1 hour to go? Comment by Bullafuck. Take the rest of the week off. We won't take off until next week. LMAO. Comment by Diune_Lomi_A. App is going to 1000 end of year. Comment by Significant_I_5130. Tariffs are going to be permanent simply because a journalist mocked Mango. Comment by Just Let Me Play Halo. Nvidia is the most valuable company in history. Comment by Zil. Burrs, if you want to win, just bribe more reporters to ask about Taco. Insane ROI. Comment by Moonboy Hoddle. Holy dump. Comment by NUSK8. Rump Casino makes the best taco bowls. Comment by BXDWFL. I feel bad for whoever needs retirement just as this thing blows TF up. Until then, calls. Comment by Chimera 240495. Synopsis and Cadence stocks crashing. Chip EDA stocks Y. Comment by Ghosts in Glass. Chickadee China, that Trump's a chicken. Sucks on Xai's drumstick and his brain stops ticking. Watching Elon with no clothes on. His dans la maison. I hope the regarded bulls feel this one. Comment by 5 Flugelhorns. Banbet Nvidia 143H. I think it goes up post earnings. Tacos are only good on Tuesdays. Comment by Osaka Battle, NVDA stunt on these hoes. Comment by OK Tax 9135, more calls. Comment by Alternative Risk T. Trump orders US chip designers to stop selling to China. The Trump administration has told US companies that offer software used to design semiconductors to stop selling their services to Chinese groups, in the latest attempt to make it harder for China to develop advanced chips. Article by Foot 15 minutes ago. This is why it dumped. Comment by OKBreak 719. Brew, I can't see anything, why won't Reddit load? Comment by Eddie Rancid. Taco seems bullish, but it's a bear plot to goad Mungo into crashing the market out of spite. Comment by Classic Finish 7433. Which big firm got insider news on Synopsys earnings before they report at close? Price on SNPS just tanked 10% from 501 to 464 in last 5 minutes. Comment by Burger_Gouger. When I block someone I don't want to see blocked author and be able to click to see it. Block the spam retarded bulls for a reason to not see them. Comment by Academic Standard 3701. Honestly puts on SPY will absolutely print tomorrow. Comment by Truck Horus. Facepalm hashtag hash white right pointing backhand index. Art of the deal. Pouting cat face. Taco trade. Comment by Zizianka. Trump Pataja Meribund Marlow. Comment by Dejan for Life 69. Mr. Taco, where's the semiconductor tariffs, you chicken? Comment by Zil. Chip stuff can't be great for China deal, lol. It's the one US export China want, but just wants to stuff them with soy. Comment by Reasonable_handle 291. All the indexes screaming, I don't want to die. Comment by SLF Imp. The Trump administration has told US companies that offer software used to design semiconductors to stop selling their services to Chinese groups, in the latest attempt to make it harder for China to develop advanced chips. Several people familiar with the move said the Commerce Department had told electronic design automation groups, which include Cadence, Synopsys and Siemens EDA, to stop supplying their technology to China. It will not show in this earnings season, but medium-longer term, this could mean less international competition for NVDA, AVGO, AMD, INTC chips from up-and-coming Chinese chip companies. Comment by KittyLover7. Taku 2 West AEI. Comment by It's the Dollar B. Kinda wanna short MSTR again. Comment by I_own_a_Fedora_AMA. Taco posting may actually cause puts to print, inshallah. Comment by Where's My Dividend? What's a chip? Comment by Putt Game Strong. That boy cried Taco one too many times. Comment by Nontrash 37. Maybe I was wrong. QQQ might go below 520 today, bareface rolling on the floor laughing. Comment by enough_bite_123. It's Wednesday fucktards. Get fucked gay bears. Spy gonna bounce hard on that ass. Comment by I am a waffle. Just sorta shit myself, but it was only water. Calls on Giardia. Comment by Thinking of the Old Days. NVDA options chain not that enticing actually. Thought I could get some decent FD premium right far OTM, but market is not stupid today I guess. Comment by Week_Ostrich 459. Big problem, when a couple $1 trillion company moves like a penny stock. All the indexes it influences move like a penny stock. Comment by Orang Miskin. Fuck it, Nvidia calls it is. Comment by Corndog_Messiah. Fake pump or fake dump incoming, don't be fooled. Comment by KittyLover7. Mango is obviously using chips as leverage for a deal and concessions from Gina LOL. Comment by SquidKid47. Sorry to be behind, but holy fuck taco is such a good meme LMFAO. Comment by GateEmo. It's called negotiation, guys, leave Britney alone. Comment by NRFC147. Stop playing spy, give me a candle long dick style. Comment by Lopsided Tour 5184. Say AYE if you are holding Nvidia through today. Comment by My Steamer is Sag. El Taco Wednesday. Comment by Initiative Cookie 818. Lever up for Nvidia earnings, bitch Warren Buffett probably. Comment by Cryptohorn. SNPS, just dumped and hasn't reported yet. Comment by Plenty Army 2411, but everything's computer. Comment by Tantanwak. Weaponized beerism taco 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 taco. Comment by Lul_K_Libted. Getting annihilated today, down 0.23%. Comment by Bushlove3R. So it was a stop-loss hunt into a bull trap, these boys getting smarter. Comment by Zill. NVDA earnings forecast stale, honestly, not baking in the 10% hit from Gina. But guidance will GE insanely bullish. Comment by L Just Lurkingle. So everybody dies in about 30 minutes, that's how this works, right? Comment by DM Pavlin. Oh god, it's AB to dump. Comment by Thunderforce41. UNH can't hold onto gains for shit. Comment by GP Throwaway. Helleth no fury like a demented scorned. Comment by Calmoney149. All the action taking place in AH beer mug. Comment by Wee. Tucko the chicken president of all the chickens. Comment by Patience Current 8479. Next name. General TSO Chicken Tucko surrendered and outbid. Comment by such_region 2724. Notice how you never see Bear Tucko on a menu. Comment by ADS_JDM. Biden's auto pen. Tucko's fold pen. What a world. Comment by Sloan Monroe. Doesn't NVDA always report at 4:05? Comment by The Diligent Dog. Why Sem is dying. Comment by I_own_a_Fedora_AMA. Breaking. Tucko orders US chip manufacturers to stop selling chips at all, to anybody, for any reason. Comment by OKBreak719. What's happening? I can't see anything. Comment by Fit_Researcher4088. Man, they were serious when they said they were going maximum confusion. Comment by Jokel1234. Someone finally called Trump a chicken to his face, and he immediately announces chip restrictions against China LOL. Bears, if you want your puts to print, you need to infiltrate the White House press and say the street is calling Trump a little bitch. Comment by Highway Kind. But on a day, really, seriously, can you make this stuff up, or can you make it real? You decide. Comment by Spear_N_Magic_Helmet. I keep one share of Berkshire Hathaway new in my Degen account, like a pine-scented air freshener. Comment by IQ200, believe it or not, calls on El Polo Loco. Comment by Wee. What sound does a chicken make? Bork, bork, bork or cluck, cluck cluck, 23 February 2015. Comment by Hedgedog Swine, #Tucko. Comment by week_ostrich459. I love the Tucko term being thrown around right now, it's awesome. Comment by I_goop04. Where can I read, see Trump talk about the chip ban? Comment by Ghosts in Glass, T. A C O time. Comment by Damon Law. Aggressively reveling in this dipshit's market, being mean gays about it only to get cucked by him randomly deciding to ban chips going to China on earnings is delicious. Comment by Complete Pickle 9606. I just want it to go up, man. Comment by Opawan. Nvidia dip will be bought, but there won't be a dip to buy. Comment by Elbalter77. Give me 205 Apple. Comment by Interim Occupancy. China will just make better chips, just like they made better EVs. Comment by Spanish Bro. Ro SPX dying. Comment by BOSSF82. Didn't Turnip just say like a week or two ago that he was gonna let semis run wild with exporting, eliminating all controls? Comment by Canon Quinoa. Anyone who has one DTE, how you feeling? Comment by Not My Main Low LZY. I can only imagine. Comment by 0_1_1_2_3_5. FOMAD and SNPS put and it's printing. Comment by StormJunkie843. I believe we'll dump at some point from the repercussions of all this. But the reporter was right, and the market knows it, so could be months before a big dump. Taco. Comment by Weak Marsupial 3783. Hold these 584p for tomorrow or now. Comment by Worth Confection 2878. Who are we calling Taco? Comment by Rarandamalias. Calls on mango tacos. Comment by Ghosts in Glass. The big board won't load for me. Comment by OK Tax 9135. More calls. Comment by Surfin' Bird. Why is everyone talking about tacos? Yesterday was Taco Tuesday. Comment by Tactical Tackle Box. 30 minutes to close. Trump is like, this is the absolute best time to start talking shit. Comment by Kitty Lover 7. We went from to taco. Comment by Throw Account Away 219. Full port into bags of Lay's, Doritos and UTZ. A copy of How to Start a Black Market for Dummies. And a one-way ticket to China. Comment by Tizzy Hizzy. Read the signals from the market maker volume. She's gonna drill. Comment by XCAPTSTONERB91X. The new Trump announcement is about chip software, not hardware, LOL. Comment by Imregarded. Chat moving slow, everyone will know I'm gay. Comment by Chobro17. Countless news to be dilated today, a fire market close. Not sure if bears, bulls, or both. Comment by Anonkraken. So if the taco trade is to go long and buy the dip, why the fuck are we dipping? Comment by such_region 2724. CDNS, just blew somebody out their's entire port up. Comment by D. Lamekins. I love Kung FU. Comment by Loose Pussy Lucy. Gary Black sold. That's your signal. Comment by Blabble Blow Throwaway. Rest of my port is going long dated puts. No way this bubble doesn't burst from some tantrum before then. Comment by Good Times Dash. Tacos for dinner. Comment by Dementia Donald Trump. The taco comment is getting to me. I'll prove you all wrong. Comment by Ghosts in Glass. The best thing about taco is it combines the two flavors Mango hates the most. Mexicana and calling him a bitch. Arriba mother flipper. Comment by Our Trifle 8180. El Gran Jefe Senor Polo Loco. Comment by Kitty Lover 7. 30 minutes till we see if THE second half of the year is for the bulls or burrs. Comment by Highway Kind. Fuck me, people getting panicky. Comment by DM Pavlin. Oh god, he nuked it right before earnings. Comment by One Good Thing About Music. So is the play Nvidia calls or puts. Comment by 80s_JDM. Agent Tarkov they call him. He's going to bring out his board again. Going to be a lot of red Sharpie corrections. Comment by Saint Michi. Taco is doing everything possible to encourage a Chinese invasion of Taiwan. Comment by Wild Consideration 376. Nvidia $90 after earnings. Comment by Rocco FB. Doritos taste better than NVDIA chips. Comment by _M0NK_. Wear red dildo in Nvidia butthole. Comment by Mr_Madras. Reporters need to check if has the launch codes with him or not before asking questions. Comment by Dino Joe 27. Hang M and bang M. Comment by wows_nightly_news. Let's start with a brag, and I don't mean like humble brag. What is your greatest accomplishment in the workforce? 25 seconds of silence. I don't think homie is getting the job. Comment by wee. Stand your ground for once, you fucking chicken. Comment by Loose Pussy Lucy. Commies PLZ come back to power in 26. Comment by OldsGuy65. By the dip. Comment by Dejan for Life 69. Change of plans balls. Tucko is going to go nuclear soon. Comment by Bloated Grizzly. Nvidia puts eyes. Comment by XCAPTSTONERB91X. Need PLTR to tank a nice 20%. Comment by Tizzy Hizzy. Nvidia will kill the market whether they beat earnings or not. Comment by Academic Standard 3701. You get a taco, and you get a taco, everybody gets to Coos Taco. Comment by Historical_Stage 2622. CDNS, SNPS, RFCKD. Comment by OK Tax 9135. Fold is priced in, no one cares what he says. Comment by DM Pavlin. Give the chip news 15 minutes to circulate. Spy 587 EOD. Comment by NRFC 147. FK me literally fell for the same trap this morning. Comment by Burgle_Gouger. I'm gone for an hour and come back to Taco Talk. Comment by FCSIMP. Why suddenly so bearish in here with NVDA? Definitely calls. Comment by Beginning_Sentence 69. It's over, gotta sell the house. Comment by Upvote Everything. Executive Order 67889. Taco Tuesday is henceforth banned as of the signing of this EO. Comment by Ghosts in Glass. Taco. I hope the media picks this up and makes him so ass-busted. Comment by Hedgehog Swine. NVDIA is gonna be tacoed. Comment by Hallet21. YA I'm sure China won't retaliate with chips not being sold to them LOL. Comment by Raresh_Bird. Bought some Tesla calls for Nvidia earnings. Yes, I know they are separate companies. And no, I won't be taking any further questions. Inshallah. Comment by OK_Rent5670. I'm off to the Duomo to pray for NVDA earnings. I'm about to announce to a lot of Italians how regarded I am, but it's for you, my sweet children. Also, my GF has a job interview online and I'm too much of a distraction. But it's really for the people here. Comment by BirthdayAggressive74. Too many people think NVDA is going to doom everything. Comment by Dr. Pump and Dump. WTF, why are stocks tanking for no reason? Comment by DipSniper69. Comment contains only image links. Comment by Wiwiwiwi. Los Polos Hermanos de El Presidente de los Estados Unidos. Comment by Lul_K_Limited. Nvidia is about to be cut in half after this earnings. AI story is dead. Everything computer already. Comment by OK Tax 9135. NVDA couldn't sell to China anyway, this is a nothing burger. Comment by Gatimo. He should be proud, taco are way better than anyway. Comment by Perceptive_AI. You know what they should do. Once you buy a stock or call options, you can't sell it for a year. If the company turns out to be a scam, then you should have done a better DD before going long. Comment by Nico_Shogun. Once you go taco, you never go backo. Comment by H3RV Metalman. I checked Nvidia and thought earnings guidance leaked, but no, just another well-timed mango directive. Comment by Gucci Mane 333. I had no plans on buying calls, but now I really want to. Comment by Wows_Nightly_News. It really did turbo dump after I sold my puts. Comment by Tabasco. Go $NVDA, I choose you. Comment by BooneyPepper17. Alright, my puts are ready for a 100% additional tariff headline. Comment by MST Rizmagod. Bareface feasting on Nvidia early Jesus. Comment by Young Fresh Swag 100. Casino do me well in AH face with cold sweat. Comment by Aggressive_Luck27. Can you feel it? Comment by Labyrinth Layers. Exactly 1 hour prior to the article about Trump and Semis came out, someone sold 5.7M shares at 197. It's dropped to 195 in the last 5 minutes. Comment by AAPLX4. Nvidia uppies or downies. Comment by that guy Dan123. The hour has become sour. Comment by Impressive Joke 3119. Cheap calls. Comment by the KI Mokai 2020. Good. Panic sell share. Comment by Dr. Kaz. Nvidia Green PLS. Comment by GYLGYLGYLGYLGYLGYL. Bulls LMAO. Comment by NZ. The cheap calls I have been asking for, let's jump in. Comment by Helpful Weekend 2224. Let's get Riadia to Nvidia RUUMMBBLLE. Comment by Kitty Lover 7. This is all the Taco Bear reporter's fault antagonizing him. Comment by _THR0WM3in3 trash. My hedge does not appear to be hedging. Comment by Long Health. Nvidia earnings misloading. Comment by Dementia Donald Trump. If this goes down, expect a massive drop down because retail will panic sell NFA. Comment by Nuppies. Les résultats ont fuite mauvais tout le monde vend. Comment by 60H. Isn't it obvious what's about to happen after hours? Comment by McBassplayer 134. I bought SPY puts literally 15 minutes ago because I am so smart. Until I discovered I can't sell them because of pattern day trading. Looks like I am gripping my anus in my sleep tonight. Comment by Dekja06, Nvidiga. Comment by King_Siege, ban bet. Comment by Anontrash37, FGT Bulls RN. Comment by Legolas_I_, bear trap. Comment by Newtoso. Damn, the last 10 to 15 minutes don't disappoint. Quick 22% with SPY 1 DTE 588p. Comment by Ruthless Digital. Brew thought I was genius buying Tesla at 358 yesterday right before close and saw it hit 368 aftermarket. And it's back the same place. Comment by Epidrome. Forget Wendy's, I'm getting Taco Bell tonight. Puts on my ass. Comment by Solo Outdoor. RSI on Vidga is low. Either set up to make a fortune or crash the market. 50:50.